A very good morning to all of you. This is the 45th Mustangs Trophy encounter between Royal College and St. Thomas's College here at SSC Grounds. After a lapse of 2 years, we are seeing this traditional limited overs cricket encounter between these two prestigious cricketing schools in Sri Lanka. 21 each for both these schools. Royal College 21, St. Thomas's 21. They've played 44. They've shared one game and tied one game. And as we head into the game in a little while, we'll welcome Ricky Sims to the commentary box. Ricky, a very good morning to you. Looks going to be a very good, interesting game ahead.
Yes, a very good morning, Damit. Very good morning to all our viewers who are joining us on the Papare.com or wherever you are watching from, whichever part of the world you are. The 45th Mustangs Trophy going to be an interesting game. We had a very good 3-day big match. Both teams competed well, and one team will be looking to take the advantage this year by winning this Mustangs Trophy. As always, the conditions looking excellent here at the SSC. The sun has come out gradually. We had a bit of overcast conditions earlier on, but now it's looking much better, much brighter. And the SSC ground has always lush outfield and looking great for the good days of cricket.
Yeah, this is what they are playing for. Mustangs Trophy. Very prestigious game, Ricky. 45th encounter.
Yes, unfortunately last year the two schools missed out because of COVID. They couldn't play the game, the one-day game, and last 2 years in fact. So unfortunately because of COVID, and this year I think it's back in action, and the two captains they'll be looking to try and win this trophy.
Yeah, these are the two only players who have played the Mustangs Trophy encounter, incidentally, Ricky, from the two playing squads, because 2020 there was no Mustangs Trophy, 2021 there was no Mustangs Trophy. Only Gishan Balasurya and Ryan Fernando have played this encounter.
Yes, remember in 2020, the next day after the big match ended, curfew and lockdown was imposed in Sri Lanka, and thereafter, as of today, Sri Lanka has never recovered. And hopefully it will be back to normal soon.
Yeah, after 3 days of red ball cricket, these players have had a 1 week of white ball training. Some of them have been with the under 19 setup as well. But it's always good to be playing limited overs cricket. Obviously they've come behind of the likes of St. Joseph, St. Peter's, Anandana. They were nearing that because none of the schools have played 50 overs cricket for 50 years. So 45th one-day encounter, two teams, as we've heard, usually they do a couple of changes from the big match to the Mustangs Trophy, and I'm sure that will be the case today as well.
Yes, definitely. Usually you get a couple of changes in this lineup, and a couple of those boys will get an opportunity to play today's game. So much look forward to them. School boys allowed to come and watch the game today. That is a great relief. That is good to see. Indeed, for St. Thomas's and Royal, those boys have missed 3 years of this game, or 2 years of this game, and then the big match last year as well, where they could not watch it even under closed doors. So this is a big relief for them. We saw the youngsters with their flags, with their hats and wristbands, everything getting ready. Well, we'll go down and to see what's down there with the pitch report.
Hi everyone, we are back here at the SSC. We are at the 45th Mustangs Trophy encounter between Royal and St. Thomas's, the limited over encounter, which takes over from the last weekend. The SSC grounds is quite luscious, it's very green, it's a very fast outfield. The sun is bearing down on SSC. It's a bit cloudy, and we hope the weather holds its serve and allows a good 100 over game today. Let's take a closer look at what's been prepared for both teams. It's the same wicket. It's a 4-day track actually from the wicket that was played last weekend over the big match. If we look closely upon it, the bowlers' damages, the footmarks have been already repaired. But there is still a good grass coverage. If you go lower to the ground, you can see a little bit of cracks, but the glass is all rolled in. There's a good grass coverage, which means it will assist the bowlers, and also there will be a little bit of spin that intakes if a spinner can bowl on the right channels. What's in it for the batsman? Well, it's a batting paradise. Our recommendation or what we think the wicket is going to perform is, well, the pass score on this SSC track is between 260 to 280. The batsmen, however, they need to be prepared, intent, mindset, a new skill set to push the runs on the scoreboard. Without that, without the runs on the scoreboard, it's going to be very difficult for any team to defend. It's a brand new game, colored clothing, 2 white balls being used by both teams. It's a Kookaburra brand new white ball, and a different skill set and a mindset needs to come into this 50 overs. So our prediction is that it's going to be a good batter's game as long as runs can be put on the board. That's all from the center at the SSC. We're going to hand it back to the live commentaries to the Combox.
Arjuna Vaidyasekara with the pitch report. And as mentioned, it's going to be a different game altogether. We'll see what the two captains have decided down with the two captains at the toss is Haritha Perera.
We are all ready for the toss. The weather looks good and an interesting game at hand. We've got our match referee, Mr. Graham Lebroy. The fourth umpire is Vidura Prasad. The coin is with Gishan Balasurya, the Royal captain. The call from Ryan Fernando, the Tomian skipper.
Heads. And it's heads.
Congratulations, Ryan. You've won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to have a bat first.
Interesting.
Yes. Wicket looks good. Wicket looks hard actually with a bit of grass. So hoping to get a good score on the scoreboard and put the pressure on the Royalists.
You are the key figure as far as this Tomian side is concerned. Any changes? How do you think you could pressurize the opposition?
So going into this match, we have 3 changes in the side. A left-arm spinner is coming on, and the 2 opening batsmen have been rested out. So we're looking to play some positive cricket. So hoping to get a good score on the scoreboard is our first target actually. And let's see how it goes after that.
All the best. Let's have a good game.
Thank you.
Gishan, anything as far as the toss is concerned?
Yeah, we are also gonna choose bat first, but unfortunately we lost the toss. So it's okay, we can manage that. So I think we can take some wickets in the first few overs and put them a low target.
Yeah, you have a very balanced side. I think a lot of people will believe that Royal have the edge as far as this side is concerned. What about your team composition?
Yeah, there are 3 changes. Rama, Sanvidhu and Dan is out of the team. And there are 3 fetchers come into the team, and that is Ovina, Kappa and Venusha.
Okay, hopefully we will have a good game and wish you all the best too.
Thank you.
So the story is that Ryan Fernando won the toss. He had no hesitation in batting first.
Ryan Fernando winning the toss that time. Incidentally, for the last 4-5 years, Ricky, St. Thomas's have always batted first in the Mustangs Trophy from 40th to the 44th encounter. Royal have been the chasing team, and this time also they'll have to chase on this SSC surface. Plenty of changes in the teams, 3 each, Ricky, but should be an interesting game. Batting first on a surface which will have plenty of runs and ideal conditions for limited overs cricket.
Yes, interesting. Both the teams were looking to win the toss and bat first. Gishan Balasurya thought that they will bat first as well. But I'm sure this wicket is going to play a good right throughout the 50 overs. Those are the team photographs earlier on today. The 2 teams with, of course, the warden, the principal of Royal College, and the officials taking this all-important team photograph, which they will cherish for years to come. And in the years gone by, they could relate to the children and grandchildren. It's a memorable moment for all of them.
Yeah, indeed. The 45th Mustangs Trophy encounter, St. Thomas's College. They've made 3 changes to their lineup. 2 openers coming into the side. Dineth Gunawardene, he played the 3-day encounter as well. Anish Kamalachandra, he has recovered. He's playing along with Tisen Ehaliyagoda, known to be hard striking batter at the top of the order. Then they have brought in Dhiren De Silva, the left arm spinner, in place of Akash Fernando. That's the 3 changes. Gulankulama and Abe Gunawardena have been left out of the side. The rest of the players remain the same. Ryan Fernando, Charuk Piris, Sinesh Shettyarachi, Mahith Pereira, Muiz Naushan, Kanistan Gunarathaman, the ever impressive Kavindu Dias. For the Royalists, they've also made 3 changes at the top of the order. Senoratharachi have been left out for Ovina Ambanpola, and they've brought in Damit Kappagoda because Ramanayaka and Poddivela, they are not fit. Ramanayaka is having dengue fever. Then they've brought in Venusha Akash, another all-rounder.
So 3 changes each for the 2 teams, and some players who missed out in the big match, given their opportunity in this Mustangs Trophy. They'll be raring to grab the opportunity. Some of them are playing their final year, and I think one of them is Kamala Chandra of St. Thomas's, who was tipped to play that big match. Unfortunately was unwell due to a fever and could not take part. So this is a final opportunity for him, and I'm sure he's very happy to get that opportunity to be out there and play this Mustangs Trophy. The 2 openers for St. Thomas's have already walked out. The 2 umpires are set and ready to go as well. And we'll have to wait for the Royal team to take the field. The 2 Thomian batters very eager to get out there early and get this game underway.
Tisen Ehaliyagoda and Kamala Chandra, the 2 openers for St. Thomas's College. Both the teams will have 2 seamers each. They can use Ryan Fernando as well. Anish Kamala Chandra, he was very good in the 2-day format. He was the 2nd highest run scorer, but not much runs in limited overs cricket this season. He was very unfortunate to miss out on the big match. He was set to play that game, but he was not well. But he has got the opportunity today to open the batting for St. Thomas's College.
It's 2 young players, and they'll be looking forward to this opportunity. Proceedings will be started from the end we are the tennis court end.
Yeah, Bulan Veeratunga, he played the 3rd seamer's role in the big match, but today he has to open the bowling. Here's Ehaliyagoda, scored a quick fire knock around 60 to 70, I think, in the mini battle as well. Ehaliyagoda, very hard hitting batter. Not many games they've played St. Thomas's in the limited overs format, Ricky. They only played in the first round, only a couple of games. So Tisen Ehaliyagoda will face the first delivery.
Yes, adjusting to the white ball format is not going to be easy for neither of these 2 teams. St. Thomas's 2 haven't played much of games at all, just a couple of them this season. So playing the 50 over format is not going to be easy. These young players need to adjust, but I'm sure they will do it. This is the final game for them this season. So nothing to lose, but a lot to gain, and each and every one will be looking to make a name for himself today in this 45th Mustangs Trophy, which is about to get underway. St. Thomas's College versus Royal College, played here at the SSC Grounds. Once again, a warm welcome to all our viewers who are joining us.
Yeah, to all those who are watching, they'll be using two new balls from both ends. First power play will be the first 10 overs, then from 11th over till the 40th it will be the second power play, then from the 41st over to the 50th will be the third power play. In the first power play, only two fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. From the second power play it will be 4 fielders, and for the last one it will be 5 fielders. Bulan Veeratunga concentrating on that fourth stump line.
Yes, he's a sort of a wicket-to-wicket bowler. We saw that in the 3-day game as well. Not really quick, but just likes to hit the right areas. So Royal have decided to give him the first over. See how he goes. Always good to be accurate in these first few overs. Make the batsman play. They are tentative till the feet start moving. It's an opportunity to try and get an early wicket. That's what he's good at, Bulan Veeratunga, bowling stump to stump. It's good to see the schoolboys given the opportunity, Damit, to come and watch this game. Yesterday saw a game as well down in Moratua Vidyalaya and Sri Sumangala College, and the girls and boys from the two schools were allowed to come and watch the game, and they were enjoying that the game after quite a while. Certainly with all what's going around, it's a big relief, a stress relief in fact as well to watch some cricket.
That's a good delivery from Bulan Veeratunga, getting some good shape from the new Kokobura. If you have the ability to pitch it up early with this white new ball, you can get some swing and some seam. That's what Veeratunga is after. Good first over so far from Veeratunga. Definitely somewhere around 200, 250 will be the target for the Thomians. Bulan Veeratunga didn't bowl that badly in the big match. He's very inexperienced, but with this experience I'm sure he'll do well in the years to come.
Yes, certainly, and this will give him a lot of confidence bowling the first over, taking the new ball as well. Well, they get their first run, a bit streaky down towards the third man, but Hussain opens his account. First over completed, 1 without loss.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Minusha Akash will start off proceedings from the Vidya Mountain. We'll also have a brand new Kokobura for him. Using 2 new balls from both ends. That's the norm in 50 over cricket now, as per the ICC playing conditions. Minusha Akash played 3 100 overs games in the season, have picked up 4 wickets. These are the stats from the under 19 TIA tournament. It's a tall young lad, Venusha. With his height, I'm sure he'll expect some bounds off the surface.
Yes, 2 new two new ball bowlers for Royal College from the big match here. I'm sure they'll ideally miss the services of those two who are unfortunately not ready for this game due to injuries. But opportunity for Venusha Akash. Yes, I'm sure he's going to get some bounce with his height, tall, lanky lad. Goes full and wide outside that off stump. Close to that wide crease, but not given. Short run up. And seems that a lot of effort at his bowling action on delivery point. So far, Royal have tried to keep the ball full, get the batsman onto the front foot. Just a one slip, a wide gully. Good looking shot, but no runs. Straight to that field. He's played a few of those drives so far, but not got it into the gap. Akash operating from the Vidya Mavde end, the media center end here at the SSC. Traditional or orthodox field. Oh, that's well bowled. Beautifully bowled. Correct channel. It was the length that really beat Tisen Heliagoda. On the mark. Very lucky not to get an outside edge.
Yeah, that's the line and length we should be concentrating on with the new ball. Cannot give any width whatsoever to Heliagoda. Will pounce on it. Remember the last encounter between these two schools, the 44th encounter. It was a thriller when Royal won by 1 wicket. That's the first boundary of the game. Heliagoda finds the correct placement and it went like a bullet to the boundary fence.
Yes, it was slightly too full and the width on offer. Just full flow of his bat, and he was a couple of steps down the track as well, outside his batting crease, so he negated that length really well, got right on top of it and found the gap perfectly.
Still Royal College persisting with a slip in place, but as we speak they remove one of the slip fielders and have put in another cover fielder just to stop Heliagoda from bisecting that offside.
The length is very crucial. Even this delivery had the width on offer, but he dragged his length back, so it was not full enough for Heliagoda to go after it. Good adjustment quickly by Venusha Akash. Needs to be keep bowling to his field. Strong offside field now. 4 in that 30-yard circle in addition to the slip fielder. Well bowled. That's very well bowled. Good comeback after being hit for 4. 2 overs have been completed for 5 runs so far.
Yeah, after the 143rd Battle of the Blues for this 45th Mustangs Trophy, both teams have made 3 changes for the Thomians. Tisen Heliagoda, Anish Kamalachandra and Dhiren Dias have come in place of Janidua Begunawardana, Bulang Kulama and Akash Fernando, Damit Kappagoda, Venusha Akash and Novina Ambampula coming in for Senarath Tarachi, Ramanayaka and Poddiwala for Royal College. Bulan Weeratunga will continue from the tennis court end. He has 2 slips in place for him, and this is the first ball for Kamala Chandra after being in the non-strikers end for 2 overs. He's finally getting into the action.
Yes, a long wait for him. He's waited for 3 days during that big match, watching from the dressing room or the sidelines, then a week rest. Now 2 overs at the non-striker's end, but Sabulan Veeratunga an opportunity to bowl at the right-hander. Straight away off the mark, is it? Has he got any bat onto it? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. They come back for 2. Comfortably done. Yes, the signal led buys. So still to get off the mark. Podiwala and Ramanayaka will be missed by Royal College. Podiwala, the more experience of the players. Ramanayaka, I thought, reasonably well. He was not that accurate, but a wicket taking option when he gets it in the right areas is a wicket taking option, and showed that he can bat as well, low down the order and score runs quickly. What should he played defensively? And yes, the umpire just looking at the bowling crease, having a chat with the bowler. Two slips for the right-hander, Kamala Chandra.
Oh, much better. Bulan Veeratunga asking early questions from Anish. He was clearly late for it, Kamala Chandra. What the Thomians need now is a very solid opening partnership. They won the toss, selected to bat. They need to make sure that they put on some good runs on the scoreboard. That's much better from Kamala Chandra. Feeling the ball really early, middling the ball, that's very important when you begin your innings. Gives you that confidence.
Yes, he looks nervous out there, definitely. Kamala Chandra, you could just see it in his eyes. He'll need a couple of overs to get off the mark as well quickly as possible. Find the centre of the bat to settle down into this innings. Bowling in good areas. Credit to Bulan Veeratunga. He's not bowled anything loose so far. These 11 deliveries he's bowled. He's been at the batsman. First at the left hand, he bowled that off stump line. Now to the right hand, just outside that off stump. Nothing short, nothing too full for the batsman to drive. Just bowling well within himself and doing what is expected of. This time trying to bowl that foolish Yorker, but watched it carefully onto the bat. Kamala Chandra, 3 overs complete at 7 without loss.
Dallas lokete ekatu wenna. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න
Rather a sedate start from the Thomian openers. 3 overs, just 7 runs. Beautifully played towards that third man region for a couple of runs. They need to maximize the fielding restrictions, Ricky. The first 10 overs, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Need to make use of the remaining 6.5 overs very effectively.
It seems that Heliogode is settling in well now. He's looking for runs. As you mentioned earlier, he seems to be the more aggressor of the players out there in the centre. The left-hander, he's waiting for that width outside the off stump. usually played. He looks a strong offside player. But on the other hand, Royal haven't bowled anything down the leg side. They kept that off stump line. Umpire Gamini Disanayaka, who was here at the 3-day game as well, officiating at one end. Very experienced umpire. Unable to get it up past that backward point fielder. Strong offside field, and the ball is bowling to his field at the moment.
Yeah, we've had plenty of red ball cricket, the few big matches, Royal Thomian, Joe Pete, Anand Nalanda, Thurston Nisipatana over the past few weeks, and with this encounter we begin the limited overs segments of these big matches. Outside edge dropped. If I'm not mistaken, that's Sinet Javardhana at first slip. It was a very foolish delivery at the outside edge. He was standing at around the second slip line. Vinusha Akash clearly disappointed. Could have been the first wicket for him.
Yes, he had to dive towards his right. Not an easy chance. Slip catchers are never easy. He had to move towards his right. It was a catchable high. They got both hands to it. Unfortunately, could not hang on. It came very quickly to him. But this is an opportunity for Tisene Heliagoda now to capitalize on. Royal will rue that drop chance. They have had the two slips for the right hander, but only one for the left hander right throughout this innings so far. And probably that is the mistake now. Get another run. Again, was it leg byes? Was it head bat on it? Still leg byes. So Anisha Kamalachandran still to get off the mark.
Here's that dropped opportunity. He went with his both arms, but yeah, should have hold on to it. Sinet Javardhana is still standing at that second slip area. Ricky should be at first slip.
In fact, I think they should have had two slips right throughout in these first few overs. Try to maximize the new ball. 4 overs have been completed. It's 11 without loss.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Veeratunga was given away only a single run, bowled a maiden as well. She's been very good. Royal will be the happier team after 4.1 overs. But they could have got the first wicket in the last over. Heliagoda was dropped by Sinet Javardhana in the slip cordon. Still have 2 slips in place for Veeratunga.
Yes, they've been very disciplined. They stuck to their tasks really well, these two young bowlers. They've given the lead to lead the attack. They've done really well. Just not given away any wides, no balls, just a couple of leg byes.
Come on, bully!
That means they bowl stump to stump. Just outside that off stump, making the batsman play. Created the opportunity, unfortunately, which went down. Now they have the two slips for the right hand, which is, I feel, a much better field in this first few overs. Oh, that's well bowled.
Given. Bulan Veeratunga strikes. Anish Kamalachandra. He goes for a duck. That's the first wicket. Here's the replay. Yeah, look dead.
Played all around it, isn't it? The difference was Bulan Veeratunga was getting the ball to shape away from the right hand. This one came in. It swung into him. Came with the angle. And he played all around it. He didn't look comfortable at all in his short stay of 10 deliveries. Out for naught. STC 11 for 1.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Dinesh Gunawardena, he is the new man in for St. Thomas's College. Played the big match as well, just 2 games in the limited overs season.
Still a young player, Damit, just 16 years of age, so there is a few years left in him for St. Thomas's, and I'm sure he's going to grow up and develop into a much better player. But this is an opportunity for him to show what he's made of and why is in this the reason he's selected for this 11. And early wicket here, so he has 45 overs remaining, including this one, or 46 including this one, so long way to go. And he has the opportunity to bat long, control this innings, keep the innings together and get a big score. That's wide, so that's the first loose delivery, we could call it. Veeratunga has been outstanding. He's led the attack well and richly deserved that LBW of Kamalachandra. The number 3 role is very crucial in limited overs cricket. You have to anchor the innings, know when to accelerate.
Dasis Banjanayaka and Keshan Balasurya there. Takes a cover and mid-off. Valiant dive from the Royal Vice Captain Banjanayaka.
Come on, bully!
Bulan Veeratunga got the wicket of Kamalachandra, as you correctly said, Rookie. He made that ball jack back into the right hander. Was caught in no man's land in the crease. Gunawardena, he gets off the mark. Kamalachandra was very nervous, wasn't he? He looked very nervous in the middle.
I think he was looking to get off the mark, and that was the problem. The Royal bowlers didn't give him anything loose at all. The couple of singles he got were leg buys off his thigh pad. So until he got off the mark, he looked very nervous. He said it in his face expression. And unfortunately for the young man, he's missed out on this opportunity. Left alone again outside that off stump. So 5 overs have been completed. It's 13 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
13 after 5, 6th over about to be bowled. Fortunately played towards the third man. Comfortable single to Dinit.
Yeah, rotating the strike is very important when you're early to the crease.
I also wonder, Damit, if Royal have a third seamer, somebody who can bowl some seam up for them. I think it's going to come in handy with the way the two opening bowlers have bowled so far this morning. Somebody who could come and bowl 3-4 overs, that would be really good for them because they are dominating at the moment.
He's coming round the wicket now, Venusha Akash. Now the outside edge, there was no gully in place, so he survives once again. Sometimes the captains don't value the placement of that gully field, Ricky, especially in limited overs cricket when the openers tend to put it towards the third man region. It's very important to cover it up with the new ball. It's an easy scoring opportunity. Guide it towards the third man.
Cutting off those angles are very important, isn't it, Amit? Because when you cut off those singles, that brings a lot of added pressure on the batters. Then they have to do something different. Try to look for the boundaries, try to take the aerial route. That's where you can pick up a wicket. And keeping a stranglehold in the first 15 overs in the power play overs, those are generally very, very important. And, a lot of players nowadays like to play square off the wicket.
Much better from Venusha Akash, inviting the two left-handers to go through that offside. It's the clear plan from Akash coming round the wicket. Held the line that time. Yeah, good to see the boys tent revived for this Mustangs Trophy encounter. They would have surely missed the fun during the 143rd Battle of the Blues. Poor piece of fielding that time.
Well, that's a running down to the boundary. That will be 4 runs.
Veerasekara there that time. Should have got his body behind the ball. Here's the replay. That's the first boundary. Nevertheless, for Dineth Gunawardene, he'll take anything comes in his way. Fielding plays a pivotal role in limited overs cricket, Ricky. That's what these youngsters will learn when they play a lot of cricket going forward.
Yes, that was a pressure releasing mistake there from Royal. The pressure was on the Thomian batters. That's just the second boundary so far in this innings. 1 to Tisen, Eheliagoda, now 1 to Dineth Devardhana. Venusha Akash, the unlucky bowler. Stan plays it watchfully down to mid-off. So 6 overs have been completed. It's 19 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
Good morning, Kosala.
Morning, Haritha. Looking bright and sunny now.
Decent start here for the Royal opening bowlers.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Removed
Come on, Bula. Come on,
Ahaliya
Bula.
Didn't let him score.
Let's make them work for it. Come on, boys. Come on,
Considered
boys.
a boundary in the last over bowled by Venusha Akash. Apart from that, they've been on the mark. The 45th Mustangs Trophy one-day encounter between the two schools. Hemanta Boteju is television umpire. Tell you something about him. 5th consecutive game as the television umpire.
Not an easy job, isn't it, Haritha, being a TV umpire as well, because you need to be really focused. And that the moment that it's sent upstairs, then the telling time comes in, because you need to keep watching it. You need to go into the last frame, every frame by frame. Big challenge on you.
I have not done the umpiring job, so I can't contribute to what you have said, but I would imagine it's a difficult job. Better looking shot from Kamal Chandra. He's looked busy. Vidura Prasad is the standby umpire, former law enforcement officer, now a full-time umpire.
A lot of the law enforcement officers have taken up to umpiring, isn't it, Haritha, if you look at...
his debut in the Royal Thomian game, 25 years as an umpire, former Kalutura Vidyalaya schoolboy, Vidura Prasad.
I like the intent, as you said, by the Royal opening bowlers. They bowled in good areas. They've not tried to do too much. They bowled well within themselves. And St. Thomas's elected to bat first.
That was a positive sign on the part of Ryan Fernando and Dinesh Kumarasinghe, who is the head coach.
I like what Bulan is concentrating. He's just conceded only 4 runs. He's into his 4th over. He's trying to angle it across the left-hander. And he's definitely not given any room for the Thomian batsmen to free their arms around. And
Match referee is Graham Labroy from Maristella College, Negombo, marketing expert for over 25 years. He's been a match referee for 14 years. His 3rd Royal Thomian, I'm told. Match referee there. Not a easy job for anyone. He's one of those ICC match referees, Graham Labroy.
Just to add a little bit, former Sri Lanka fast bowler as well. And mind you, he had some wonderful years when he was on field.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialogue Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
You were right, Kosala. He was a tear-away fast bowler. That's how I recognize him and describe him. Like his younger brother, Wendell Labroy, also a match referee, also an opening bowler.
I had the luxury of playing alongside Wendell when he was at HNB.
The very reason why I mentioned the younger brother's name.
But it's been good cricket here from Royal. Anush and Bulan definitely doing what their captain wanted them to do. Put the pressure on the Thomian batters.
See, he has added responsibility now in the absence of Ramanayaka and Podivela. Better delivery. He's maintained a good line and length. First big game against the opponents.
The angle going wide of the crease, bringing it in. It's a good sign of
Nice smooth action also. Run up is smooth. Venusha Akash is making an impression and a statement. He's played more with that thicker outside edge than most would have imagined up to this stage. Just one boundary conceded in the last 3 overs.
There you go. We had some darkish clouds in the morning, but now they've disappeared, and hopefully we're going to see a full day's play of good cricket. This is to the 45th Mustangs Trophy limited over encounter.
It's 21 wins apiece, so this is actually a series decider. There's one game that was considered null and void. Bizarre circumstances then. Himal Lienige and Sachin Piris were the respective captains for Royal and St. Thomas's. One match ended in a tie.
Again, slashing outside the off stump. That's where Venusha is concentrating. He's asking the left-handers to go after him outside the off stump. Got a packed offside feel as well, Haritha.
Yeah, that was a bit of a risky shot. It was a deep point on the boundary. It was in the air for quite some time.
Looking at that again. But I thought he intently tried to play it up in the air. That sweeper cover giving that much needed protection for the bowler.
Yeah, that was Ovin Namanpola. Better delivery again. Dead on middle stump. End of 8 overs. St. Thomas's electing to bat 23 for 1.
Just joining us from whichever part of the world you're in, you can also watch this game live on the Papare.com streaming channel. Coming to you also on channel number 140. This is the 45th Mustangs Trophy between two traditional rivals, Royal and St. Thomas's. Haritha, you were talking about Hemant Butteju being consistently being the TV umpire, the 5th game, LeBroy. The umpires. I can ask you, how many years have you been involved with
no count?
No count.
Sadish Rajapaksa, their premier batter, now turned effective bowler. 2 for 39 is not what he's capable of. Sri Lanka Youth International failed with the bat in the 3-day encounter, but he could be quite a bit. He was best fielder in that 3-day game. Brilliant run out, brilliant catch. Hurried on. Could have conceded a single, never mind. See the intent of him immediately after the ball. He needs to do well. They are to contain the Thomians. He'll have to do well.
So then 2 left-handers in, the off-spinner comes on. Let's see whether he can get a little bit of purchase of this track.
Panapitia very vocal, the wicket keeper, helping to keep that fielders in position. Twice down leg side, leaking runs this.
The fact is, Haritha, what I'm seeing is Sadish has not got the turn that he's looking for. He's packed his offside field and he's kept a big gap there between that mid-wicket region. Both balls he saw that hit the surface, it was coming into the left-hander, so the left-hander was much comfortable working it around. That's much better. Getting more onto the off stump.
This is what he's capable of. Just wait for the variety. Experienced. Brilliant bat. He's improved on his bowling a lot more. Very economical stuff. Pleasant morning. Very well prepared track. Mind Halangoda ground secretary at the venue for this game after his national duty. Manager of the successful national.
Sadisha needs to improve on the line that he's concentrating. But over number 9 comes to an end with St. Thomas's electing to bat first at 26 for 1. What a game this was, isn't it, Haritha?
Yes, high scoring encounter. Umyangi Kumaris top scored with 81. Sitara Hapuin, Ryan Fernando made runs. Kalana Pereira unbeaten 37. And the bottom, Manula Pereira, Gishan Balsur and Lairu Madhusankar. Wicket each. Royal in reply. 259 for 9. Kamil Mishara 68. And Vikram Singh 67. Kavindu Madara Singh 51. Lahiru Madhushankar 46 not out. 17 balls. Absolutely murdered Kalana Pereira in the latter part.
I'm seeing that over right in my head right now. That last over that he took Kalana Pereira apart.
That was a tremendous comeback by Reed Avenue School in that encounter. It was played a couple of years ago. Last year there was no Mustangs Trophy game. That's what makes matches of this nature so very exciting. And Papare.com was live together with the Dialogue Television, as it is the case this time around. Akash once again had the confidence to ask the question too. Well bowled.
Yeah, he's getting wide of the crease, Haritha. Intent is to try and catch the batsman on the front foot. Maybe trying to work that ball around, asking him to shuffle across.
They bowled well within the mandatory power play. They picked up 1 wicket. They've conceded only 26 runs. So St. Thomas's have not had that rollicking start to the innings. They wouldn't mind it though.
So he's concentrating on trying and getting that left-hander to play across the line. He's going very wide of the crease. Venusha is into his 5th over. Maybe the last for his first spell. This is picture of the boys that have been allowed to come in to see the match. Closed doors, something new with the COVID that came around.
The Royalists far outnumbering the Thomians, as always. He's bowled well. St. Thomas's have had 3 freshers at the top of their order. They are a little bit suspect, but give credit to Venusha Akash. He's bowled a superb line and length. Yeah, just a word about ground staff. KJ Kamalsiri is the head groundsman. He's done a wonderful job. A superb track under the guidance of Manoj Panditage, the curator at the SSC.
Good, very good line. He's really doing a fantastic job for Royal College, Venusha. And mind you, 3 changes from both teams.
Yeah, 2 of them were actually forced for a while due to medical concerns. The opener was left out. Opening batter, I should say. Better looking shot. Kamal Chandra to end at the 10th over. St. Thomas's are 26 for the loss of 1 wicket after the first mandatory play.
So St. Thomas's College in the first power play, electing to bat first, 26 for 1.
Say 43 dot balls out of 60.
2 boundaries.
Have not rotated the strike. That's a concern for Dinesh Kumarasinghe and the coaching staff. Rohan Sosa will be happy. Pasang Jasurya is one of the on-field umpires. Also a law enforcement officer who's also been in the mercantile sector as an executive. Went to Ananda College and St. Servatius in Matara.
Slip in place now, Haritha.
24 years as an umpire. In his third Royal Thomian. Out in the middle. Tough nut he is.
Very much. Again, hurrying on to the left hand and not getting much turn. He's oh, that might have been close.
Poor understanding between the two batters. So this has been sent upstairs by Gamini Disanayaka. Take a look at this.
Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay, just freeze it there.
What a disaster.
I made my decision. Just focus the lights, please.
Hemant Botejo gives his verdict up from upstairs, saying that is out. And what were the batsmen thinking there, Haritha, for one?
Absolutely no communication crossing. Hussain Aliagoda was the one who was playing the better cricket out in the middle. Ramiru Pereira, superb return. Nitin Panapitia, no mistake. Very good out cricket on the part of Royal. St. Thomas's are 27 for 2.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
This is the Thomian captain. Walking out to the centre, Ryan Fernando. The stats don't speak what he's capable of, Haritha.
Sri Lanka Youth International in the longer formats. He's made 2 double hundreds this season. Probably the first captain to come into a Royal Thomian with 2 double hundreds to his credit in the same season. He was man of the match, being the highest scorer in the 3-day game. He's there because of this mix-up as far as the Thomian second wicket pair was concerned.
The single is on. Good bit of fielding. The pick up and throw was very well done. The release was good. And, well, he was definitely very much short of the crease. So, Royal will be very happy with that. The Thomians, on the other hand, will be very disappointed because he looked to be settling in to how the conditions were out there. And Haliagoda was run out for 13.
So 2 Sri Lanka youth players in action. You'll have to be careful. This is the live wire for the School by the Sea in Mount Lavinia. He could make a big positive impact on the game. Ryan Fernando will look for 2 to get off the mark. Get there comfortably.
Bit of turn there for Sadish on that occasion.
See, to the left-handers, he was getting the ball in getting it to slide in the other way. So he's capable of using the seam very well. That's his experience. That's why I said he's come up with a lot of variation and acumen in his bowling. Will they push for 2 more?
Yes, they are. Good call, good running between the wickets, and they take another one. This is poor cricket on the part of the Royalists, releasing that pressure that they built up.
Well, you can't blame the field on that occasion. That was a direct hit. He didn't mean to do so. This is well run. See the intent in crossing for the first run quickly. I got the feeling they called very early. That was a direct hit. Can't blame Sadisha too. But the batters were very vigilant to go for that third.
A little bit of air on that occasion. Sadisha ends over number 11 of the 4-minute innings. It's 32 for 2.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog Mobile, Dialog TV or your Dialog Home broadband connection through Genie. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account you want to reload. Enter the amount and make the payment with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie to receive your bonus reload instantly. Download Genie today.
This is Manchanayaka. Is a second bowling change. Left arm leg spin. He was among the wickets in the 3-day match. Vice captain.
The experienced Vlad Haritha playing in his 3rd year.
He had a wonderful entry to the big matches. A superb batting performance. Bowling from the end where Gamini Disanayake is the other on-field umpire. Also a product of St. Servatius Mathara. Works for the railway department as a management executive. 28 years in the business of umpiring. 5th Royal Thomaian out in the middle.
So the SSC having 2 ends, the Vidya Matha end and the tennis court end. So this is the Vidya Matha end that is in operation.
We mentioned so much about the others, the 2 scorers for St. Thomas's, Tushara Kure for Royal, Hemant Aryavikrama. They are at that scoreboard.
That is Manchanayaka. Best of 1 for 31. That economy rate is good, 3.7.
We've got the captain Jishan Balasurya, the successful, economical, experienced left arm leg spinner. His 4th year in the big match. Deserving himself, I would believe.
Yes, I think they've come up with a plan. And definitely Gishan will want to finish off big in his Royal Thomaian career. As you said, 4th year player.
So far, he's handled the side well to get St. Thomas's under pressure. The rate of scoring is under 3.
Going left arm round the wicket to the left-handed Dineth and giving it air. So he's looking to get that ball to come back into the left-hander.
Could have used it better for his advantage. Dineth Gunodhana to double figures. 20 balls faced. No boundary so far. The last 18 balls.
That one going on with the arm.
Schoolboys not yet sprung into full action. Real big match style. Match organisers have done a wonderful job.
12 overs completed. St. Thomas's 33 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon
We're in the 13th innings of the St. Thomas's innings. For those who are joining us a bit late, what happened in the morning was Ran Fernando from St. Thomas's called it correctly, won the toss and decided to take the first release of the wicket. Incidentally, Ran Fernando, the Tomian skipper, is out there. St. Thomas's losing 2 quick wickets. Fernando, the prolific run scorer for St. Thomas's.
Pretty close call, isn't it, Vaidya?
With me, Tiran Dhanapala, play for Royal in 2014. Morning, Tiran. Definitely. Ran will be the prize wicket for Royal. Very elegant right-handed batsman.
Looks very calm and composed in the middle, Ran Fernando. Making sure that I think he's the prize wicket for Royal as well, because he's been in great touch. He looked really good in the 3-day game as well, batted beautifully in the second innings, got to a half-century. So definitely the Royalists would be looking for that prize wicket, and beautifully swept away towards that square leg boundary, making sure that he completes the 2 runs.
Well, this has been the story for St. Thomas's, Tiran. Fernando being the highest run scorer, double centurion, and when St. Thomas's lose wickets in the other end, it's additional pressure for the Tomian skipper. It's not only that he's got to ensure the Tomian innings stick, but also score runs apart from holding one day up. So he's got a difficult task, and Fernando is a natural run scorer. He's an elegant right-handed bat who will push the score, who will keep the scoreboard ticking. He's got the right aptitude, and his intent is very good in terms of scoring runs. It's just that when wickets keep losing, he's under much more pressure, and when the runs don't come and he doesn't see the scoreboard ticking, that's where the pressure gets to Fernando.
Rightly so. As we also saw in the 3-day game, Fernando was the more aggressive at all times. He looked the most elegant out of all the batsmen for the Tomians, and definitely, as we see on the replay, a quick single towards that short mid-wicket region. And I think the Royalists would be targeting hard to get this quick wicket, and again, as we speak, Dinet pushes it down to that sweeper field and gets 2 runs, and that ends the 13th over. St. Thomas's 38 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Dallas lokete ekatu wenna ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න ඔබේ දරස් සොයා ගන්න
Dasis, the right arm, left arm orthodox, is bowling from the vantage box end. Fernando looks settled in.
Yeah, Mansanai just trying to push it towards the wickets, trying to get that LBW into play. He's trying to hit that front pad, and I also think it's a good ploy from the Royalists, because he needs to be contained, because he's very fluent when he's trying to use his feet, and as we speak he just punches it down towards that mid-wicket fielder. He's very elegant, isn't he, Arjun?
Definitely. Manchanaka bowling to the right-handed to Fernando with a 5-4 basic field. We're going to have a closer look at the Ryan Fernandez LBW from the square leg camera. He sweeps, he's almost very close. Ball did not bounce as much as it was expected. So Ran lucky that the Royalists did not appeal for that. Just to give you a quick outlook, the replays, or what we call the third umpire reviews, could be only used for line calls, which are runouts and stumpings, apart from a bump catch. So those are the only reviews available. But it's a close call for Ryan.
Yeah, definitely that is the price wicket, as we spoke in the previous over as well, for the Royalists. And as we speak, a well spread field for Fernando. Yeah, you were in the middle, Arjun, doing the pitch report, but I think it was a really good wicket to bat on. And what are your thoughts on it?
Well, you can see the Royal bowlers are not devastating or devilish as we see the play going on. It's very conducive for batting. It's actually the same track that was used for the 3-day encounter. There's still a lot of grass coverage on the wicket. It's a typical 4th-day SSC test wicket. Very good for batting, I guess. I was speaking to quite a few cricketers yesterday, and I'm sure they'll be lined up, padded up to bat out there. It's fascinating to see what kind of score St. Thomas's would be looking at. To do that, Fernando and Gunawardena, who's batting out there, will really need to go on till about the 35th or 40th over, because St. Thomas's doesn't boast of a large or lengthy batting lineup. On the other hand, Thiran, what do you think about the Royal bowling on this wicket in the morning?
Yeah, as we speak, we'll come back to you all. It's the 14th over ending. St. Thomas's 42 for the loss of 2 wickets.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
I know පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino.
As we come back to play, St. Thomas's 42 for the loss of 2. Kamal Chandra, LBW in the 4th over for a duck, and the other batsman out is Tishan Eliagoda for 13. Coming back to you, Thiran. I guess the pass score is around 260, 280. What do you reckon how Royal would look at it?
I thought the Royal fast bowlers especially bowled pretty decent. They were on their mark and made sure that the Thomians, that added pressure was onto them. Bowled line and length, especially Bulan, who bowled a really good spell. So all in all, now the spinners, if you look at the spinners, they're trying to contain, they're not trying to take wickets, which is very defensive of them as well. But if they can maintain this stint for maybe the next 15 to 20 overs and not give too many runs away, especially for Gunawardena. Gunawardena has to come good for St. Thomas's, not only Fernando, because they need a partnership, a big partnership, at least 60-70 runs partnership for the Thomians to get a good score.
Gunawardena will be the key for the success of Fernando as well. He needs to keep rotating that strike. He needs to push in the single. We saw Gunawardena taking a couple of runs in the first ball, but then he seems to be tied down for the rest of the 2 balls which just bowled to him. And Royal, especially Rajapaksa, is bowling a very tight line. Supposed to be going off spin, but the ball seems to be coming in with the arm into the left-handed Gunawardena. And that's Rajapaksa bowling to a 5-4 orthodox, but ball coming in. He's got 3 fielders on the leg side, cutting the single, and Gunawardena obliges him by pushing it back.
That's the end of the 15th over. St. Thomas's College 44 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What sort of score would Royal be happy, Thiran, to chase down on this track?
Yeah, looking at the track, it's an absolute belter. I really do think it's an absolute belter of a track to get a good score. But looking at the Royal bowling, I think they've done their homework on how to keep the Thomians to a pass score. I think anywhere between 200 and 220, Royal would be very happy. But the Royal target should be to try to contain them to around 150, 170. That's their main target. But anything between 200 to 220, I think Royal will be happy to chase on this track.
Manchanayaka seems to be bowling a tad bit short comparing to Rajapaksa, who's bowling from the combox end. Fernando being able to tuck him down the leg side, comfortably exchange for a couple of runs. Chasing down 8 to 10 runs per over on this track wouldn't be a huge task.
Yeah, that's speaking of the last 10 to 15 overs. Like, even if you're chasing 220, 230, if the Royalists can get a good start but for good 35 overs, not losing wickets, then they'll be good to chase, I think, anything on this track. But this is a schoolboys game, we have to mind you. Like, anything at 220, 225, they'll feel that pressure on them. Again, this is what I think Manchanayaka must do. He must try to put that ball onto the front foot, try to replicate what Rajapaksa is doing and try to keep it tight as possible.
Certainly, the white ball game comes with a different mindset, a different skill set. But that skill set to Fernando is a given. He's a very busy boy, very busy cricketer, wants the scoreboard ticking. He just needs a little bit of assistance from the other end. I'm sure Gunawardena and Fernando's partnership will be a key for St. Thomas's posting a sizable total, something that they can challenge the Royal batsmen with.
Absolutely, and I think Gunawardena has to try to get that single as much as possible. The more he plays that defense or more he bobs down on one end, that will be added pressure on Fernando, where he will try to take that, try to play that big shot now or even in the upcoming overs. But it's important that if both these batsmen can keep on rotating the strike, it will be much comfortable in the middle.
St. Thomas's hovering around 3 runs per over. Gunawardena, who's batting on 16, facing 33. Fernando, almost a runner ball. Gunawardena needs to find that gap. St. Thomas's end of the 16th over, 47 for the loss of 2.
As we speak, we can see the sceneries of Royal College, the hollowed halls, the quadrangle, and also we can see the old buildings of Royal. The quadrangle where yesterday the war monument, the bow gates, the hollowed gates of Royal, the war monument speaking all the names of all those who sacrificed their lives for the country during the war.
Brings memories to you, Tiran, getting colours in the quadrangle?
Yeah, absolutely. A long time since I've been there due to COVID and all these other restrictions, so it's very nice to see the pictures of college.
I'm sure Fernando and Gunawardena would have had a conversation about how they want to keep this innings alive, keep it going. Fernando, you can see the intent. It's a different skill set that you require for this, the mindset of being able to get a run in every ball. I think we see this in today's test cricket as well, how the batsmen out there getting 5 to 6 runs over in a test match. So one day cricket needs to be in a similar fashion or more.
I think Gunawardena has to at least try to make that effort to get that single off at least every single delivery. As we see now, he's just trying to bat on the pace of Rajapaksa, where he's bowling tight, I'll bat tight, but the effort should be put in to try to put Rajapaksa out of his rhythm, try to use his feet, try to play that sweep, or try to at least vary the line.
How frustrating is it, Tiran, when you have a batsman who wants to have a go at the bowlers, but is unable to get to the striker's end? Oh, as we see, Gunawardena trying to play a shot in anger, trying to force that ball, ends up giving a very easy cotton ball to Rajapaksa. You can see in the replays Gunawardena not playing any shots, but he opened out this time, trying to force that ball past the bowler, manages to get a thickish edge. That's Gunawardena trying to force it towards the left hand side of the bowler, towards mid-on. Goes against the line and easy cotton ball to Sadisha Rajapaksa. St. Thomas's 3 down for 48. We're in the 17th over of the Thomian innings.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So the fall of the third wicket, it was a drinks break, hence a lengthy break in play. Moiz Naushan, Thomian number 5 in the big match, walks in. He faced his first ball. So Thompson in trouble, Tiran.
Yeah, as we speak, the stats of Moiz Naushan, 58 runs and a highest of 32, not a lot of stats to speak. And as we speak, Rajapaksha ends a successful over. St. Thomas's 48 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
They're coming back to the game. Mansanai could continue. Mansanai trying to keep it tight against Fernando, but Fernando is playing its part, trying to rotate the strike as much as possible.
We're going to have a closer look at the wicket of Gunawardena. He tries to place in the offside, takes a thickish outside edge, Thiran. A very easy catch back to Sadish Rajapaksa.
And that's the pressure getting onto Gunawardena, where he's trying to force a single. Not natural for him to get that single, but trying to force it down towards that mid-wicket region, getting the best out of himself. I thought Naushan was looked very good in the second innings at the Royto as well. He does have that game to get that single. You think he'll play a big role for the Thomians as well?
Definitely, he looks a very formidable, well-compact batsman who is a stroke player. Tirana, just looking at the skies, it's a bit gloomy. The sun is really not out. So this is Moiz Naushan. His average doesn't show him any justice. Obviously, it's because of the one-day stats which are out here. Just to give you a quick brief, Thiran. So this is a limited over encounter. If there is a light issue, as we saw in the 3 days, Duckworth and Lewis method will be in play. And if the scores are tied, end of the 50 overs each, or at the end of the LS, we have the option of going for a super over. And in the event the super over is also tied, the side that has lost the least number of wickets in the super over will be defined as the winner. Fernando taking it on to all bowlers. These are the kind of cricket we want to see. Some lively action out there from the Thomian batsman, Thiran.
Fernando trying to take a few singles, try to put pressure on Mansanayaka, getting off the full toss, using his feet, working towards that deep mid-wicket field and quickly settling down for 2 runs.
It's lovely to watch Fernando bat. His intent is fantastic. He's a live wire out there. Very unfortunate, he just couldn't pierce that gap. We're at the end of the 18th over. St. Thomas's 52 for 3, and we'll have a change of commentaries when you come back.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
52 for 3, that's where the Thomians are currently placed. This is the last delivery of that previous over where Ryan Fernando missed out on opportunity to get a boundary. Well, if you're just joining us from whichever part of the world you're in, you can watch this live encounter between Royal and St. Thomas in the 45th Mustangs Trophy coming to you live from the SSC, courtesy of the Papare.com. Now watch this game on their streaming channel of the Papare.com and also on channel number 140 and channel number 1. Kishan Balasuriya, the Royal skipper, makes his way into the bowling crease as Ricky, you think St. Thomas is dragging it along a little bit, or do you think that they're in a comfortable position?
Well, I think Royal is on top at the moment, 18 overs, 52 for 3. Kosala, this is a key battle in the big match, in the 3-day game. In both innings, Kishan Balasuriya got out Ryan Fernando, his opposing skipper. In both innings, he was out caught at a short extra cover, trying to play inside out. So he straight away, he's brought himself on now. And he'll be looking for that prize wicket. I think a lot relies now on Ryan Fernando. If the St. Thomases are going to get to a target around 225 at least, Ryan Fernando has to score big innings here.
Kishan not afraid to give it air to Fernando. You can see that he's inviting Fernando. You go for the shot. I got my men placed around for you. Let's see who's going to win this battle. I like the contest that they bring in. But since Ryan Fernando's arrival, we've seen the Thomians trying to really push things a bit more than what we saw earlier.
Yes, and I think Muiz Nauman has to play a key role here. This pair batted on the last day, last session at the big match. And Fernando went on to get a good half century. I'll come back to that. It's very important, Kosala, that Muiz Nauman rotates the strike. Even in that innings, he batted a lot of deliveries for I think 6-7 runs in that game. And he sort of like, if Fernando took a single in the first couple of balls, the rest of the over was dot balls. So it's very important that he keeps knocking it into the gaps and gives Fernando much as the strike as possible.
Kishan Balasuriya, to me, has been the bowler who's getting it a lot of air from the spinners that we've seen. There was a previously delivery was a brilliant bit of fielding at short extra cover, definitely preventing a single. That's the commitment that he would want from the Royalist. You can see that Kishan, he gets wide of the crease and tries to angle it in. He's looking for that drift and revs to take it away from the right hander. So these are the things that the batters will have to be aware of. Vastly experienced player Balasuriya. So it's another dot ball. 19 overs done and dusted in the Thomian innings. It's 54 for 3.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
So two left-armers operating in tandem for the Royalists, Dasis and Balasuriya. Dasis bowled reasonably well, 4 overs for 12 runs.
Yes, the captain and vice-captain operating for Royal. Two experienced hands. Dasis in his third year. Picked up a couple of wickets in the big match. Very canny operator, bowls wicket to wicket.
Now, Ricky, let's see what Muiz can do, because you see Ran Fernando very comfortably gets a single off the first ball, releases the pressure of the Thomians, but is Muiz going to do the same thing? Let's wait and see.
We saw that in the last over. Ran Fernando took a single off the second delivery. The next 4 were dot balls. He has to keep rotating the strike. You know, he plays some good shots. We saw that in the big match as well. Very fluent, but straight to the fielders. He needs to knock it into the gaps, play with soft hands. Just try to give Ryan Fernando much as the strike as possible.
That's better. Push it into the gap, get the single, not try to do the big thing. Let the skipper do the work for you. Bat around him, build a partnership. That's what the Thomians should be doing now. Nice breeze going around. Ricky, you can see these sponsors' flags waving around in the ground, so we've got something going on as well. And into the drive, good bit of fielding. That's the commitment that we've seen from the Royalists so far. Definitely stopping a single there.
It's very important that fielder there, because that's Ryan Fernando's favorite area. He likes to go through extra cover. That's where he got out, I mentioned, in the big match in both innings. Second innings he was caught brilliantly by Ramanayaka.
Fernando coming in the back of 2 double centuries in the school season. It's something rare that you would see from a schoolboy. I can remember Ryan came into the big match, it was a surprise selection, and then he went on to make a half century the first time he played.
It's a batting at number 3 then, as a fresher straight from the second level. Made a big impression, went on to play for the Sri Lankan under-19s as well. We'll come back to that. At 20 overs completed, 57 for 3.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban chill with lemon.
So Kishan Balasuriya, the most experienced and the best of the Royal bowlers, had a good big match as well, picked up wickets in both innings. Has been a consistent performer for Royal over the years.
Something interesting that I've been seeing when Kishan Balasuriya started bowling, Ricky. Look at the placement of the first slip fielder. He's very much inside the wicket keeper. So most of the time I would feel that he might get unsighted by the movement of the wicket keeper. Or do they have a plan for this? I don't know.
It has to be a very fine edge, isn't it, that goes through that. Most times the wicket keeper might get his body or gloves behind that one. Interesting to see. It's coming round the wicket now. Movies trying to do something different. Appeal for a stumping, and we have decided to go to the third umpire.
Can you give me the front foot first, please? Waiting for front foot also. Okay, it's a fair delivery. Just move this side on angle for stumping, please. Keep rolling. Yeah. One frame back. Keep rolling. Okay. Just freeze it there. Okay. Batsman has made his ground before the wicket is broken. My decision is not out. Just focus the lights, please.
So by Hemanta Boteju, giving it as not out.
By Hemanta Boteju, signaling that that is not out. But one thing I liked in that delivery is where Kishan Balasuriya delivered that ball from. Good variation of the crease.
He used the crease really wisely. He was very close to the stumps when he landed. And if you take a look at this last delivery, he was going wide of the crease, and his landing was very close to that bowling crease as well. So he's mixing things up, his pace, his variations, his length, and movies. Now he was struggling to get the ball away. That's why he tried that shot earlier coming down the track. Once again trying to run it down towards the third man. You could see what I was talking about earlier. He finds it really difficult to rotate the strike, try to get the ball into the gaps, get it into the outer field. 16 deliveries for his 3, and he's now faced, he's going to face his 4th delivery in this over. There you go, another dot ball. Excellent bowling from Balasuriya. 21 completed, 58 for 3.
$58 for 3, 20 overs completed. Ryan's made 22 of 27. This is the Thomian batting card so far. Thyssen and Anish started proceedings. Nothing much to talk about. Ryan's 22 of 27. I thought Dineth got a start, but couldn't go on. And with the 4 extras, the Thomians are 58 for 3.
The Royal bowling was excellent. I thought Bulan started off well, 1 for 5 of his 4 overs. Venusha Akash as well kept on the pressure, 5 overs for 15. Sadish Rajapaksa has always coming up and chipping away, picking up 1 for 17, and now it's Manchanaik and Balasuri, the two left armers, operated in tandem for Royal. First wicket to fall, that was the LBW. Early wicket, Kamala Chandran was out, and then this happened. Looking for that second run, was well short of his crease. As we come back live, Manchanaika will continue bowling to Ryan Fernando, and this was the last one, the cord and bowl.
That's hammered away from Fernando. Poor delivery from Manchanaika, straying down the leg side. This is what Ryan is capable of. He will take the bad ball the moment he sees it.
Yes, dragged it short, asked to be hit, and quick to latch onto that into the gap. Perfectly executed.
Good presence of mind, Ricky. That's what you need to be. Focused and know exactly where your fielders are when you get that loose ball, because he didn't try to hit it towards mid-wicket. He knew that the square leg was inside the circle, so he played it very late and very fine to square leg rather than trying to play it early towards mid-wicket, because there is a man at cow corner.
That is just the third boundary in this innings in 21 overs. This shows how well Royal have bowled and fielded, and this is brilliantly played. He'll get a couple of runs only. Good fielding, excellent cricket, but opposite to where he hit the last one, Kosala, earlier backward towards backward square leg, now front of square.
The difference is, Ricky, he picked that ball from outside the off stump. The previous one, he picked it up from leg stump.
So he had to drag it from outside off, kept a touch low as well, but good balance, good skill by Ryan Fernando. There he goes again, into the gap, he'll get a single. Didn't time this one quite well as the two previous shots, but he's got 7 runs off the first 4 deliveries of this over.
What I like about this over is that the brilliant bit of fielding by the young man at deep mid. He definitely stopped the boundary there.
So Muiz has 2 deliveries now left in this over. It is very, very important that he keeps rotating the strike and not put that additional pressure on Ryan Fernando to score every over. Because if that happens, Ryan Fernando will be looking at the scoreboard and thinking he has to accelerate, and he can make a mistake. So Muiz has to keep knocking the singles.
I don't mind him playing another dot ball in this over. Now I think the Royal captain's got something wrong. He's got a deep square leg for Muiz as well, which he shouldn't be doing, because we haven't seen Muiz being proactive. Dot ball to end over number 22. St. Thomas's 65-3.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So there you go, the giant scoreboard here at the SSC. 65 for 3, St. Thomas's after 22 overs. The current run rate just hovering around that 3-run mark, just below that. At the moment, St. Thomas's will be looking to accelerate, and Ryan Fernando, 29 of 31.
What is the batting depth that the St. Thomas's have, Ricky?
Well, they have Sanesh Hettiarachchi, who's the wicket keeper, and then they have Charu Kapiris, both who scored half centuries in the big match, and I thought they were excellent, especially Sanesh Hettiarachchi, the left-hander. He has the shots. And he was able to bat at a very good strike rate as well in that game in the first innings.
I like this battle. Definitely like this battle. Balasuriya versus Fernando. Captain to captain.
Yes, it's going to be interesting. Balasuriya won the battle in the big match, getting him out both innings. First innings cheaply on 18, second innings after that well-made half century. And one target of Balasuriya in this game.
We are wide. Balasuriya tried to fire that one in. Went on with the arm. That's what can happen to Balasuriya because he gets very wide at the crease, Ricky. So the moment he drops that arm down, the chances of that ball drifting down the leg side is more.
The disappointed, a couple of deliveries short outside the off stump, unable to get it into the gap.
Come on,
This is a good over, this is a good battle so far, and Balasuriya is controlling things.
4 dot balls.
Get a single now, Ryan Fernando.
What does Muiz do now?
Love to see Muiz getting a bit innovative, trying to use that sweep shot versus against Balasuriya, trying to use his feet probably to the spinners as well.
Come on,
Muiz
Bala.
is just batting up the crease.
A dot ball will end over number 23. St. Thomas's 67 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So we have Damit Kapagoda, who is brought into the attack. He's brought into this game. Did play the big match. So one of the newcomers in this battle for Royal. Damit Kapagoda. Just 3 games this season in white ball cricket, 3 for 29. That is the school's under 19 limited over series. Yes, 2 for 29. Let's see, I think probably right arm off spinner.
What a change of bowling. And Damit brought into this game, gets the wicket on the very first ball. Ryan Fernando hits it straight down the throat of the mid-wicket fielder.
I think that is unnecessary at the moment, because you need to have a couple of sighters against a new bowler. Doesn't matter how confident you are. Ryan Fernando trying to clear that mid-wicket fielder. Oh, the landing. Did he have anything behind on landing? Seems not. Something beyond the crease.
So it's a fair delivery, and Ryan Fernando has to make that long walk back to the upper tier of the SSC Pavilion. And one thing is for sure, Ricky Sims looks very disappointed.
Yes, disappointed in the shot, Kosala. I think he was the captain, the prize wicket. He was batting well. And I thought for his experience, that was not what was needed in the situation of the game. Is a good catch by Sineth at mid-wicket. Credit to Damit. He's picked up his first 67 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So young Charu Kapir, it's just 4 games this season in limited over cricket. And he has a lot to do now. Here, the left-hander hasn't come in yet, Etiya Raji. Which came when St. Thomas's were 5 down for 80 odd in the first innings at the big match, scored a good half century, got them over the 200 run mark, and he is in a similar situation now.
Very interesting action for Damit Kappagoda. A lot of stop and turns, a little bit of Ravichandran Ashwin coming into play.
An interesting straight away to the right hand as he went around the wicket, Kosala, through the wicket. You don't see that much nowadays, isn't it, coming between the stumps and the umpire?
You don't see coming between the stumps and the umpire, but you see bowlers go around the wicket straight away. They come with more straight angle.
Good start by the off spinner. He's picked up a wicket and a maiden. 24 completed, 67 for 4. Yes, Charu Kapir, as I mentioned, strike rate of 43, best score of 18. Hasn't had much in limited over cricket. But this is the opportunity for the young man to produce the goods for St. Thomas's. They badly need it, and he needs to bat for a long period.
This was Damit Kappagoda's first ball in big match cricket. What a wicket. Thomian captain gives him with a present. Sineth Javadana was there to receive it.
Come on, Bala, come on, Bala.
67 for 4 after 24 overs. Good day to you, Feroz Ahmad.
A very good day to you, Harita, as well as our viewers. So the formats change, but nothing else changes. Bulk of the scorings being done by Ryan Fernando, and the run rate is no different either.
A lot will depend on this pair to give St. Thomas's some respectability. Balasurya, very economical. He's been very effective today as captain, so he'll have to do his part as bowler too. He started off well.
Absolutely, and I think Ryan's shot was partly born out of frustration. I think he's seen Muiz park himself on the other end. He's faced 21 deliveries and he hasn't rotated the strike, and that frustrated Ryan and tried to have that release shot, but unfortunately got an inside part of the bat and was held by Sineth. A short mid-wicket, so big wicket for all. These two need to put on a partnership and bring some respectability.
Charuka Piris made a valiant half century in a 94-run partnership after the first 5 wickets had fallen for 84 in the 3-day game. Whether he'll be able to or whether he'll be permitted to repeat that performance is another matter. He's off the mark.
Taking 9 deliveries to get off strike, Charuka. He has runs behind him. He's scored a half century, so he should be confident.
Yeah, Ryan Fernando took 21 balls to hit, 29 balls rather, to hit his first boundary, and that was only 1-4 in the innings.
But the difference was that he looked busy, and despite taking 29 deliveries, he was on 25 at one point of 29 deliveries. Showed that he was willing to rotate the strike, pierce the gap, and he was looking busy out there. I think that's the difference. The attitude when it comes to the shortened version, you need to look for runs.
So 25 overs, 71 for 4, St. Thomas's. The chapel, the iconic buildings that was extensively used during World War II. School by the sea. Brilliant place, the quadrangle. You've been there, Feroz?
I've been to St. Thomas's. In fact, I spent good part of my years in that vicinity. I used to live in Dehiwala, so St. Thomas's was closer to me rather than Royal. Oh, thickish outside edge.
Won't reach the boundary though.
So brings back fond memories, Haritha?
Oh yes, very good. Those steps on the church. Yeah, a lot of drama was enacted. Vinod Senadira fondly remembered. Ashok Senadira was my teammate at BRC.
So Kappagoda will continue. Again, he did take the edge.
He reminds me of young Ramit Ramukwal.
Absolutely, the physique and the build. He's built for a fast bowler, but has a very unique action. Comes round the wicket, and there's a hop, skip and a jump before he delivers.
Well bowled once again.
It's a nagging line and length coming round the wicket with his height. He bowls in that blind spot, which makes batting difficult.
Today is World Happy Friendship Day. So, my friend, a lot of friendship between us.
Absolutely, and there's a lot of friendship between the Royalists and the Thomians as well, despite the rivalry.
Yeah, arch rivalry, that's okay. Lasting friendships, memories.
A lot of respect as well.
Exactly.
Again, that nagging line and length. I think he's bowling to his field, and he's got into a good bit of rhythm.
Yes, Ron Soisa will be very happy because Plan A is working very well for him. His head coach, master in charge is Aruna Prashanta, Director of Games Riaz Aluha.
Again, a quick single.
That was well called by Moiz. Principal of Royal, Mr. Sanat Jalat, must be a happy man himself. 26 overs gone. St. Thomas is selected to bat 74 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now.
Welcome back. Skipper Balasuriya will continue from the tennis court end. Tossed up nicely, but Charuka equally up to the task. Comes down the track and caresses it towards mid-off for a single. So the score moves to 75 for 4. The 45th one-day counter in progress after a lapse of 2 years.
Yeah, what's your memory of a one-day game? Best. How many one-day matches did you play?
I played 4. I think the most cherished memory was playing my first Mustangs Trophy in the 125th year. It was played under lights. And I became the best fresher that year. So good memories. I think I was more suited for the shorter version. My bowling.
Manoj Mendes captained, was it?
I'm not that old, Haritha. Manoj Mendes was the chief guest today.
Bada. Bowling,
He
Bada,
played
bowling.
15 years before I did.
His son Ramesh Mendes unfortunately couldn't make the 3-day game or the 1-day game. Wicketkeeper bat like his father. Yeah, I saw Helakamal Nanayakara and Hiran Samarasinghe today. Well dressed up, so invitees.
I think they are the match adjudicators as well. So good change coming back to the game. I think a slip being brought in. There was a thickish outside edge earlier in the over.
That man Damit Kappagoda there, is it? Or is it Sinet Javadhan?
It's Sinet.
Sinet.
So Muiz going at a strike rate of 24. Slow going. He's found run making difficult.
Nice work, boys. Nice work, boys.
Royal have done very well containing. When you consider Ramanayaka and Podivela not playing in this match for medical reasons,
the replacements have done well, Haritha. So that's the end of 27 overs, 75 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when you lemon.
now the double spin attack. This is what Royal have done very well. They had a balanced bowling attack, and this Damit Kappagoda has made a tremendous impact. And I would believe that he could handle the bat also very well with his physique. If he can't hit a 6, I'll be surprised.
I'm sure he'll clear the boundary, provided he gets to bat. And for that to happen, I think Sir Thomas's, these two need to put on a good partnership, bring some respectability, and a total somewhere close to 180 plus would be quite an interesting chase when the second inning starts.
Get another extra.
So interesting field. I think slip has been brought in, and slight adjustment, the square leg. There's a vacant cover point region.
Fair delivery. Can you move the
That's a fair delivery.
Stumping, please.
I think there was a brief scare on the first delivery that he bowled. Kappagoda, that.
This is about the stumping.
Ooh. But the new rules are that your feet is in.
Freeze it when the bail separated from the stumps.
Is that out?
Back.
It's up in the air.
Yeah.
One frame back.
Not grounded. And the bails are dislodged. Vanapitia. Smart.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, director, I made
Is
my
the
decision.
back foot.
It's out. Focus the lights, please.
Very smart work.
Brilliant work by Nitin, and I think the timing was perfect. The feet was up in the air for a brief second.
Yeah, you talk about picture perfect. You talk about absolute fine timing, perfect timing.
So Charuka walks back dejected. 5 off 16. A very, very unfortunate way to get out. But brilliant work by Nitin, and he had the presence of mind and the right timing to go with it.
76 for 5, 27 overs completed. Damit Kappagoda has made such a big difference.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when
First ball is being declared a wide despite losing that wicket. Mahit Pereira made a valiant 33 for the Thomians batting with the late order. We'll have to play a lot more sensibly, successfully for the Thomians to get to some respectability that Feroz was mentioning about.
Mahit Pereira has played 5 innings, scored 140 runs, has a very impressive average of 35. So he's one of their key players. Oh, that delivery went through him.
Pereira is heavily involved with the Thomian rugby too. Now take a look at this. Freak.
It's a freak dismissal. Both his feet were up in the air. Had he got his right foot at least grounded, he would have survived. So both foot up in the air. At that particular moment, the keeper managed to dislodge the bails.
He was so sharp. Panapitia was watching the batter every fraction of a second, millisecond. Great work.
So Kappagoda will continue round the wicket to the right-handed batsman, using his height to good effect. Been very miserly. Third over in progress, just 4 runs given, and he's already captured 2 wickets.
A lot of headache for Dinesh Kumar Singh, the head coach of St. Thomas's.
Oh, he's bowling well. Gets another inside edge.
Master in charge for them is Devsri Bodhya Batagwe. Played in the big matches. Prefect of games, Arunashant Samarasinghe. Warren Borden, even Mark Bilimoria must be a bit concerned at the moment. Half the side gone for 77 after winning the toss and batting on a good track.
Much better by Muiz, using his feet, getting to the pitch of the delivery and taking a single, getting off strike. That needs to happen more often. Mahit, we saw his statistics, 35 average in just 4 innings, is very impressive. He scored 140 runs. He's been amongst the runs as far as St. Thomas's are concerned. A good nagging line and length by Damit. End of his third over, 28 overs gone, 78 for 5.
Charu Kapiris lost his balance when he tried to pick that back leg back on ground. His front leg was still outside the crease. He had turned.
There you go. That split second. It's a freakish dismissal. We've seen hit wickets. We've seen ways in which batsmen have got out. Strangely, this can be included in that list.
Not that he actually lost balance.
Come on, Bala, come on,
He
Bala.
wanted to keep his balance and in the process lost contact with the ground, both feet. And the wicketkeeper was so sharp. Well done, Nitin Panapitia.
So Kishan will continue his 6th over from the tennis court's end. Just 10 runs against his name. Bowling on a very tight line and length. Tosses it up. Very well bowled. Not afraid to toss it, although it's a limited over game. I think he's got his rhythm back. Rolling from wide of the wicket, very well tossed up. He's using the crease quite effectively, Haritha.
Yeah, he's a fourth-year player, so you know what he's doing. Brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant.
Peach of a delivery. I think that's a dream ball that a left-armer tries.
He's trying a lot of things now. He's confident to do that.
Oh, wide off the wicket. Oh, peach of a delivery. Unplayable by Gishan. Bit round armish on that instance, but bowling with a plan. Got that previous delivery to.
He's creating the angles. He's making the variations on speed and flight. Brilliant control.
And he's got that ball on a string. Muiz is struggling out there. 33 deliveries faced. The only good thing is he hasn't given up. He hasn't played a rash shot. He's hanging in there, waiting for that loose delivery, that opportunity to score. Despite wickets falling around him, he's hung in there. That should have been dispatched shorter. Again, once you get into a shell, Haritha, it becomes very difficult.
79 overs completed. 5 down for 78. St. Thomas is winning the toss and electing to bat.
So the fall of wickets, the first when the score was 11, second 27, third 48, fourth 67, and the last one at 76. So no real partnership out there as far as St. Thomas's are concerned.
There are two semi-final matches being played today in the Sri Lanka Cricket Interclub Limited Overs Tournament.
Damit bowling his fourth over. Very interesting action. He walks on to the crease and conjures something with his hand, and then has a hop, skip, and then delivers.
Sri Lanka Army and AS Capital, Colombo Colts, or rather Colombo Cricket Club CCC and Tamil Union at the Colombo Colts grounds and joining NCC grounds. I believe the final would be played at this venue in a couple of days' time. Sri Lanka Army, of course, looking for a double. They won the 2020 tournament too.
Under Thisara Pereira's captaincy?
Oh yes.
So your money is on Army. Always is, no? It's a safer bet.
Yeah, with that lineup, if they don't win, something's wrong.
So Damit continues bowl impressively.
He's bowled with so much aggression and control. Created such a big impact. Imagine what he was doing in the 3-day game.
A different ball game, Haritha. I think he's well suited for this shorter version, but nevertheless he's impressed. You never know, he could have had an impact, but we saw that Royal did have a good spin attack.
They had a very balanced one. They have more than a balanced one in this one. They have so many options too.
And playing to their strengths, I think the spin attack is their strength, and they will most likely bowl the bulk of the overs. So end of 30 overs, 80 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino. The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Lovely Bala, lovely.
Bala Surya has been very economical.
My Bala, near my
bowling,
Bala.
from the tennis court end. That's been his forte. The Royal captain bowling with a slip in place. Wide signal by umpire Asanga Jayasuriya. Arun happy with the progress of the Royal bowling and fielding?
From a Royalist point of view, I think extremely happy. They couldn't have asked for anything better. But for me, I think the Thomian batsmen have made the Royal bowlers look good. Today, witnessing some 3-day stuff, to be very honest. Apart from Ryan, I'm not seeing that sense of positivity or aggression that's been shown by the batsmen. They've not looked to rotate the strike. Ryan, we saw, was very busy when he came on to bat. The same intent we see a little bit in Muiz, but the rest of the pack have pretty much looked pretty substandard. Yes, Muiz too has faced close to 40 balls to get those 9 runs. So being a limited over encounter, 50 overs, I think the strategy has to change for the Thomians if they are to get to a respectable score.
Yeah, last 20 overs. We need to minimize the number of dot balls.
Lovely Bala, lovely Bala.
See that same delivery.
Come on.
Soft hands.
Make them work for
Work
it.
it towards
Make them work for
that
it. Come on.
square leg region. Could have got a single. These simple things is very vital when you're playing limited overs cricket. Good effort. That's Veerasekara.
It's very, very important, especially when you're playing limited over cricket. 50 overs, it's relatively more compared to a 2020, so you still have that opportunity to make the single, turn over the strike and keep the scoreboard ticking. At least target a 4.5 runs per over, and then you go bang hard in the last 10. Good stroke to end the 31st over. St. Thomas's look not in a very stable position, 84 for 5 after 31.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Kappagoda has been a revelation for Royal. Didn't play the 3-day encounter, but with the ball he has done his job so far.
Yes, spot on, Damit. He's looked fantastic. Someone who's playing his first major all-Thomian encounter has looked very good. His bowling is 5th over, only conceded 9 runs. He's got 2 big and very important wickets. So he's been ably supported well by the Royal fieldsmen, and overall seems to be a very handy off-spinner. Much look forward to in terms of his batting, Damit. The guy can use the long handle very well, strikes that ball well. It'll be interesting to see when the Royal will bat.
Yeah, they're trying. Muiz Naushan trying to rotate the strike, but haven't been able to get into his groove. And,
reminds me a lot of a former colleague of mine who played with me, Ramit Rabukwalla. Same height, build, even in terms of the art of bowling. Yeah, I see this. Yeah, Ramit also had a very similar action. He was similar in stature and height and build.
If he can donk the ball like Ramit, I'm sure he'll be in great asset for Royal College and for Sri Lanka cricket as well. But this is good captaincy also from Bala Surya, not giving easy singles away. Also, a gentle reminder to our fans, if you are suffering from joint or muscle pain, this is the one you should be buying. Baraka. Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, use Baraka joint spray.
Had to use that, Damit, after a grueling 3 days of organizing the match. Must say, it took a toll on my legs and my back. It really did come in handy.
32 overs completed, 86 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a
Thomians in a precarious position at 86 for 5 after 32. It's going to be an uphill task, I must say, where Pereira and Naushan will have to take the team through at least during these next 8 to 10 overs.
Loud appeal from Balasuriya. Probably going down the leg side. Also, Harun, when you're in the fielding side, whenever there's two batters who can rotate the strike pretty easily, that gives you a lot of headaches rather than two players who are trying to hit it out. So that's what I think the Thomians have failed to do. They've not been able to rotate the strike frequently.
Exactly, I think that's the problem, especially understanding the nature of the game that we are playing, a 50 over encounter. It's not about going helter-skelter and banging that ball hard. It's working the singles just like that, as we see Pereira very smartly rotating the strike there. That's all they have to do. I think focusing on getting 3 or 4 of them, the odd loose ball will come, and having the ability and the knack of pouncing on the loose ball is also critical. More often than not at schoolboy level, Damit, what we see is the loose balls tend not to be dispatched boundaries where they are hit straight to the fielder. So that's an element or the skill where the batsman will have to improve. But other than that, it's not rocket science at all.
Not a good return from the field out there. Also, can have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this period, the second power play. But the Royalists more or less have used only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's Veerasekara. Oh, if it was a clean return, my Pereira would have been in trouble.
Absolutely, a return just above the stumps would have seen Naushan or Pereira really struggling.
That's the end of Gishan's 8th over. 87 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog mobile, Dialog TV or your Dialog home broadband connection through Genie. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account.
Kappa got to continue. The bowling is 6th over. It's been exceptional so far. Not given anything away easy. Been very difficult to maneuver for the batsman. And the bowling stats look quite fantastic for the Royals.
Yeah, pretty economical. And the fact that the Thomians have failed to score runs at a brisk pace. Here's Naushan that time trying to if he had played it on the way, Harun would have gotten a single easily.
dead ball signaled by the umpire. It's an uphill task, like I mentioned earlier. They really will have to bat well in its next 7 to 10 overs to see the Thomians into a better position. That way, on that instance, very sloppy by Kapagoda. Getting a little complacent, I suppose. But nonetheless, like I mentioned, from this point onwards, Damit, I believe at least 175 to 200 should be a target on top of the Thomians' head. Generally, the norm is in the 30th over, the score is generally doubled in terms of an expectation at how much you want to get by the 50th over. So we're looking at 175 to 200, which might not be a bad score, especially on this wicket where we're seeing a little bit of turn, and which might slow around considering that we're having very strong sun beating down on the pitch. So very interesting to see how these batsmen will kind of proceed in these next 7 to 10 overs.
Yeah, they need something above 160 for sure, St. Thomas's. That's cheeky from Muiz Naushan. He's slowly but surely starting to find his rhythm now.
He took the outside edge straight over the keeper and the slips fielder. Comfortably crosses over two. Probably the last ball before they take drinks. Exceptional over, it must say, by the Royalists.
Yeah, the umpires will have no complaints from them today for the Royal captain, and looks like they'll probably go for another over before they call for drinks. Yeah, the Dialogue Schools Rugby League is the 6th and the final week in the group stage. That was a thriller yesterday up in Nittawala. Isipatana beating Vidyartha. Today there will be two matches. St. Peter's taking on Science at Air Force Grounds. Then Wesley taking on Dharmaraja in Nittawala. Both those games will be live on the papare.com. And we have Kingswood St. Thomas's tomorrow. St. Joseph's taking on St. Anthony's on Monday.
I think the Joe Xantho match, probably an interesting match, Damit. I believe the result will be quite consequential in terms of who ends up going through to the next round.
Yeah, today Wesley, they'll need to beat Dharmaraja, then they'll be the second seeded team from Group 2A. Then if St. Joseph's manages to beat St. Anthony's, then St. Joseph's will be the second seeded team from Group 1A. But if St. Joseph's loses against St. Anthony's, Trinity will qualify ahead of St. Joseph's College. So interesting few games coming up in the Dialogue Schools Rugby League. Bowling change, Sadisha Rajapaksha. Much better that time from Muiz coming down the track.
Very surprising to see Balasuriya taking himself out. Not just having two more overs, I thought he might kind of bowl out and bowl his entire quota of 10 overs. Probably keeping it for the last power play, where he would have more backing in terms of the number of fielders outside the ring. But I think Rajapaksha too has bowled quite well, especially in that first spell. In between the first and second power plays, not given too much of it. And he's kept it tight and pretty much done the job for the Royal skipper.
Mahit Pereira. Yes, Rajapaksha. Good economy rate, just like all the bowlers for Royal. Picked up the wicket of Dinet Gunawardena.
Good stuff by Rajapaksha. Not giving anything loose. Batsmen too really struggling to find gaps and to get those singles. 94 for 5 St. Thomas's. They'll really have to motor on from this point onwards if they are to get to a respectable total. We are reaching the 35th over mark. Just 15 overs more, that's 90 balls. Run a ball from this point on should see them through to 180 plus, which is probably the bare minimum I believe they should target.
A single to end the 35th over. St. Thomas's 95 for 5 as the players will take drinks.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Children lemon.
St. Thomas's College won the toss and they elected to bat first. 95 for 5 at the end of 35 overs.
Not a pretty looking card, Damit, apart from Ryan, like I mentioned at the start. We've seen a couple of batsmen get starts. Tisen Heligoda and Dineth Gunawardana, 13 and 16 respectively. Anish failing to trouble the scorers, was out for naught. Muiz looking steady, but still has looked a bit fidgety in terms of rotating that strike. Charuka was smartly dismissed for 5, and he's now, Muiz, being ably supported by Mahit Pereira.
Pagoda 2 for 15 so far, playing his first Mustangs Trophy encounter. Captain Dishan Balasuriya, brilliant. Look at that economy rate, 1.88, 8 overs, 15 runs. Dasi's bowled 6 overs, Sadish also 6 overs. The seamers, they've bowled 9 overs between them. 15 overs remaining. Now it's about rotating the bowlers properly.
They'll have to up the ante at some point, Amit. My gut feel says that they would be a bit more cautious over the next 5 overs. Kind of look at these two bowlers and probably at the final power play, kind of open arms and start throwing the kitchen sink at the balls. So very interesting, because I feel both are now settled in terms of the number of balls that they have faced. How they accumulate the runs from this point on is going to be very interesting to watch.
I think one of these two batters will have to up the gear now. Mahit Pereira, very talented sportsman, playing 3 sports: cricket, rugby, football. Does a bit of athletics also. Just wondering whether he'll take the bus tonight and go for the Kingswood game tomorrow.
Never know. That was a wonderful ball once again by Kapagoda, beating Pereira in the flight. Took a little bit of turn off the inside edge. Lucky to survive Pereira. Like we mentioned, the approach seems to be, as expected, cautious. They'll look to weather the storm over the next 5 overs. Singles will be the name of the game for these two batsmen. I think unfortunately the Thomians don't seem to have that person who can use the long handle, I suppose, Damit. We know that Pereira is a very smart cricketer who can play those, those cheeky little shots. But whether they have someone caliber or someone of the stature who can really hit that ball out of the park is a question mark for me.
Those are the ones who should find the gap. Mahit Pereira, slow start, just like the rest of the batters.
Oh, that's a very good single, very well taken single.
Yeah,
drop right front.
Yeah, that shows that these two have a very good understanding between them, and then they can get in those quick singles. Look at that. That's a very good run in between the wickets. That's what they should do more often. Much better. Muiz Naushan, he moves on to 19, 36 overs completed. St. Thomas's 99 for 5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
99 for 5, 36 overs completed in the Thomian innings. Mahit and Muiz trying to do a rebuilding process for the Thomians. They batted on 23 runs for the 6th wicket, but it's been the Royal spinners who have really been dominating proceedings. If you look at it, they are well under 3 runs and over at the moment, and we say a good afternoon to Tehran.
Hi, Kosal, a very good afternoon. I think the Royal spinners have been fabulous. They've held up both the ends. They've bowled very economically. They've made the batsmen make the mistakes. And as we speak, Sadisha continue. An uppish drive. Again, this is pressure on Muiz, but good running. Quickly comes back for the second.
I think they need to get a move on, because there's nothing that they can do. Just trying to play out the 50 overs is not going to get them anywhere. They need some runs for their bowlers to really bowl. That is a good effort, but it's going away. So I think the intent now looks very clear from the Thomian batters. They're trying to really make a move on.
Not a lot of overs left as well. White has been called by the umpire. You can clearly see the Royal is bowling onto a plan. Not giving too much width to any batsman, just trying to keep it, trying to contain most of this time, especially from Sadisha, Kapagoda, and also Mansanayaka, who bowled really well.
Good. This is good. This is what they should have been doing long before, when Ryan Fernando was batting. With tap and run. Very rare you see these.
Absolutely, and when I was going to comment previously with Vaidya, the main conversation was the lack of singles, and I thought that was the downfall for Ryan Fernando as well. He got, even though he was going well from one end, he was getting stuck since the other batsman on the other end was not getting any singles. But this is good batting from Mahit Pereira.
And another factor is that something that I've noticed watching the 36th overs had gone by, we're not seeing much turn off the track, isn't it, Tiran? It's just going away, it's just holding it up a little bit. That's the only thing. It's not really turned a big deal.
And also, I don't think the spinners were trying to turn it as well, especially Rajapaksha and Mansanayake. This is good running, this is good batting by Muiz Naushan. I think he's trying to make a move on. Only 14 overs left in the game. Definitely the Thomians need a score, and Naushan is the one to do it.
5 runs off this over so far. Sadish decides to go around the wicket. That one going on with the angle. That will... there's 2 more balls coming in this, 1 more to come. And another thing is that what we've seen is, as you said, the spinners are not really trying to give it a twig, isn't it? They're trying to more dart it in rather than try to spin it.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that's the strength of Rajapaksha as well. Slight mix-up, but brings the end of the 37th over. St. Thomas's 106 with a loss of 5 wickets.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Another thing that we see nowadays is that the moment the spinners come on, does the captain forget? Now this is St. Thomas's getting their second 111 balls, is it? Yeah. That the captain sometimes forgets that I have fast bowlers in my battery.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing here is the spinners have done an extremely good job. We have to give credit to where it is due. The spinners have done a fabulous job for Balasuriya. They've made sure that they contain runs, not given the easy single, even though it was on offer. But whatever said and done, you're absolutely correct. They do have a couple of fast bowlers in the arsenal as well.
Just to change the momentum going on, because it's spin going on, just try to change this a little bit, make the batsman thinking method a little different. Something, because you see this pair has now put on about 25 runs for this 6 wicket. But once you get into that top order, when you get 5 wickets, you need to bring that killer punch, isn't it?
Absolutely, and as we speak, we see a change of bowling. Mansanayake coming back for a continuous spell. Already bowled 6 overs. He's done quite well. Bowled a few short ones when he bowled his first spell, but since there was not a lot of singles that he gave away, he's been very economical. But as you spoke, that's correct. The fast bowlers can be used, especially to kill the momentum, since both these batsmen now has batted a lot of deliveries in either end, so a change of momentum would do a trick.
Maybe they might not feel that you need to hurry your feet. A little bit of things can happen, so I think I would like to see. I thought the opening bowler who bowled, the tall, lanky young man who bowled from the Vidya mouth end, I thought he bowled reasonably well with the new ball.
Yeah, Bulan Biratunga.
The other one, not Bulan, the other fast bowler, Akash, yes. Try and do something different.
Yeah, now that definitely you can see the Thomian batsmen just upping the ante. They're trying to get that singles as much as possible. That is a great scene, isn't it? Both schools are letting their boys coming in to watch the game. Both schools are letting grade 6 and upward students to come and watch the game. It's a great gesture from the organizing committee to let the boys in.
Good. This is good. They needed a direct hit to get that one. So these two now rotating the strike, putting the pressure on the fielders. Something good, because you know that the fielders are almost on the edge of the circle. You tap and run, you got your chance. So that invites the fielding captain to bring his fielders a little bit in. giving more opportunity to the batsman to get more leeway.
Yeah, this is good batting by both the batsmen. Frost and Thomas's trying to get that single. This is what was necessary in that 20s overs, where the 20th to 30th over, I don't think they got a lot of runs just because they couldn't get the single away. And that was the downfall for the St. Thomas's batsmen as well, getting bobbed down in one end and getting the wicket thrown away at the end.
Now, Muiz has been there for a long time. He's had 50 odd balls for his 28. So I think he should be the batsman now to take it deep into the Thomian innings.
Yeah, absolutely. And I thought in the second innings of the 3-day game as well, he showed a bit of class. This is good batting by the Thomians, ending this over in 6 singles. St. Thomas's 112 for the loss of 5 wickets. As we speak, bringing down some memories from Royal College, the quadrangle, the old hollowed buildings, the well-known Siambala tree of the main grounds. A bit changed of sceneries. Yeah, the senior buildings, the grade 11 block, the Navaranga Hala. As we speak, a lot of fond memories under that tree for all schoolboys. A lot of time spent there in those grounds.
Proud moment for you,
Absolutely brings a lot of memories back from school days. A lot of, not only for me, but everyone who's watching there. Rajapaksa has done his job, hasn't he? He has bowled 7 overs for 26 runs, picking up a wicket on the way. But he's made sure to keep it tight. As we also spoke previously, he has not tried to turn it, but he's tried to contain as much as possible. I think that's his role. Even at he's bringing all the experience from the youth internationals as well. He's been a constant part of it for the past couple of years.
Experience does matter. And interesting to see, he's going round the wicket. Look at that big gap on the onside. This is very good cricket on the part of Muiz and Mahit. They are just getting a single of almost every delivery.
This is good to watch. Positive cricket as we speak. Trying to rotate the strike as much as possible. Not letting the bowler to bowl at one batsman for more than 1 or 2 deliveries. This is what was expected, or this is what is necessary to get the bowler off rhythm. Yeah, good work by Rajapaksa, just covering off his own bowling.
Now the intent from the Royalists is to, because they've got that gap open, it's trying to dart it right across the right hand. That's what Sadish is looking for. Chance of run out, but good early call from the non-striker sends Muiz back.
It's definitely now, they should not be carried away here. It's important that they rotate the strike, but losing a wicket at this moment would be a great damage for them as well, because these two are looking very comfortable in the middle, and maybe the next 6-7 overs, if they can be together and put maybe 5-6 runs and over, St. Thomas's could be looking at a 170, 180 or even more.
Interesting to see how deep St. Thomas's bat. That's what is important. Whether they have the power hitters to come in. 38-run partnership of 71 balls. Dropped. Was that catchable? Was it flying away from the fielder? We'll have a look at that. It's the 39th over that comes to end. It's 1-1-6-5.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. Aino.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
116 for 5. This is the last ball of that previous over. Looked catchable to me. But that what happens is when the fielders brought in because to stop the single. So this is good cricket on the part of the Thomian batters.
Yeah, absolutely. You're spot on. That singles brought that fielders extremely close to the wicket. But if he was in a conventional point position, that might have gone straight down his throat. But this is good cricket in part of the Thomian batsman. Pereira and Naushan both looking very comfortable in the middle, rotating the strike constantly now, getting 4-5 easy singles off every over.
What a run partnership so far. Manchanaika continuing.
Manchanaika has done a fabulous job, just 28 runs off his 7 wickets, even though he has not picked up any wickets. He was the only spinner I could remember who dropped the ball short, and he was punished by Fernando when he was batting. But now I think he has learned from his mistakes and is trying to keep it as full as possible, just to make sure that batsman played on the front foot.
Well, the Royalists really struggling even in the 3-day encounter when they had the Thomians leading at 80 odd for 5. They let them off the hook, and have they done it today as well?
It's difficult to tell at this very moment, but these two batsmen are looking very comfortable in the middle. So if these two can make a few more runs probably and bat deep to around the 45th over, then there'll be a very interesting last 5 overs for the Thomians. If they can get to 170 or 180 in that matter, I think they've done a fabulous job from where they were a few overs back, probably 10-15 overs back. Again, as we speak, a quick single by Naushan. This is good batting from the Thomians. This is what was expected of them from the first delivery.
Playing with soft hands, dropping it and going through with a single, not trying to hit it hard.
They did this in the maybe after the 15 overs, and now they would have been in a much better position. But unfortunately for the Thomians, they were not picking up the easy single in the first maybe 20 overs. That actually now has replicated into having to bat off these tough overs. The Royalist spinners just rushing off their overs. Already on to the 40th over, maintaining a good over it, and a dot ball to finish the 40th over. St. Thomas's 119 for the loss of 5 wickets.
So it's drinks on the field. So results of the last 10 encounters. The last one is the best, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. The 2019 encounter going down to the wire, and Royalists coming off victorious, and previously St. Thomas was dominating the, as you can see, the Mustangs Trophy, winning 5 consecutively. All in all these games have gone down to the wire. I don't think there was even one Mustangs Trophy that was easily won by either school, so definitely we are in for a good game.
Yeah, I think in material of what the Thomians get, I think they're definitely going to put up a fight for this. It's not drinks in the field, sorry. Start of the final power play, where the captain has the luxury of having 5 men outside the 30-yard circle. And Sadish will continue for the Reed Avenue lads. It's very disappointing, isn't it, to see that real Royal Thomian feeling gone out with the closed doors and all.
Yeah, absolutely. This would have been a fabulous encounter, especially the 3-day game. The atmosphere that brings not only to the two schools but to Colombo itself. The crowd that comes into the 3 games from Colombo, from Sri Lanka, and also from afar, from foreign lands.
And don't forget, sometimes he might not be a Royalist, he might not be a Thomian, but he will be there.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll find many from other schools just come to drop in and meet their friends from Royal and St. Thomas's just to have a good jolly time. But unfortunately this year and previous year as well was not possible due to COVID and other restrictions. This is good batting by Muiz, trying to get off strike as much as possible against Rajapaksa. Rajapaksa trying to do what he was doing all along, to keep it tight as much as possible.
I think he's got a trick wrong here. If he's giving this gap to the batsman, I would prefer him going over the wicket.
I think he's trying to send it across the batsman off the wicket, not trying to give him any space, but credit where it is due. The batsmen are playing beautifully. And this is good running. This is very good running by the Thomians. The two batsmen slowly making sure that Thomians are in a position to fight. It's important that they get a good score for their bowlers to bowl at.
175, 180 might be what they're looking at from this point onwards. If they can get beyond that, yes, it's definitely a bonus, because you're looking at almost 6 runs in all from this point onwards.
Absolutely, because at where they were a few overs back, maybe 10-15 overs back, where they were just stuck at one point, these two have done a tremendous job. As we speak again, they just quickly rush off to another single. They shouldn't be too keen here and get a run out on line, because it's going to be very difficult for the Thomian batsmen who are coming in to keep on with the pace. Yeah, as we speak, we see the opportunity for a run out, but it was missed. But then again, this is good batting in terms of the Thomians considered.
Well, I don't mind these two batsmen taking that risk at the moment, Kiran, because we are into the final 10 overs. You need to take a few risks. You've got 5 wickets in hand. Try to get the maximum out of it.
But they also have to consider the tail. I'm not too sure of how many other who are walking in could bat with the same rhythm and with the same aggression. But here, as you can see again, it's quickly working on to them. I think these two has to push it right down. They have to bat till the 45th over, and then let the others come in and try to hog it over.
You know, you're right there. All depends on how they bat, whether they bat really deep. Do they have the big hitters? Do they have the long hitter? Do they have their bowlers who can use the long handle? All that coming into play.
There we go. This is what singles and continuous pressure does for the batsman, even bowler, sorry, beg your pardon. As we see, trying to push it further and further off the batsman. And Pereira being very smart, just working it towards that square leg, and this is very good running by the batsman. He's crossing off for 2, ending the 41st over. St. Thomas's 126 for the loss of 5 wickets.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
"50-run partnership between these two, 52 to be precise. Been very good. St. Thomas is 128, 163 dot balls.
Yeah, 153 dot balls. That has been the problem for the Thomians, as we can see. Only 1, 3, 3, 4. So very limited options for boundaries as well. 76 singles and 14 twos. So these 153 dot balls are the problem for the Thomians at the moment. If they could have converted maybe 30% of that, that would have been an additional 50 runs.
Without a doubt.
Mansanaika to continue the way he was, just keeping it tight, trying to make sure that he doesn't give easy singles.
It's almost 25 overs without runs.
You're spot on. Yeah, as we spoke again, and that's beautifully played by Naushan, using his feet, recognizing the fielder being on the circle, just not trying to buzz it, but just trying to maneuver it into the gap, just getting it onto the gap. Yeah, as we speak on the replay here, beautifully played inside out against the left-hander, left-arm bowler, just putting it onto the gap.
Good use of the feet. As you said, going inside out, the mid off us in the circle. It's gone down. Good cricket. Very good cricket from Moyes. He knows that the fielders are pushed back. Getting it, trying to run the first run fast.
Yeah, Pereira and Naushan doing a good, fabulous job. 56-run partnership, exactly what was needed for the lads. Making sure that they get into a competitive score, something to bowl at for the bowlers. Just getting those singles quite comfortably now. Making sure that they rotate the strike as much as possible, taking the risk when it is necessary. The captain opted to keep the mid-off fielder up on the first delivery, and that gave the opportunity for Naushan to take that risk when it is required, and did it fabulously.
So 42 overs have been completed. It's 135 for 5. This is the 50-run partnership between Mahith and Muiz. Really coming in handy for the Thormians after being 76 for 5. But it's been good. Well, hoping to see that's it, 58 contributions, 24 from Mahith and 31 from Muiz.
Yeah, just making sure that the Thormians keep scoring at some sort of rate, making sure that they get to a good score, 58 off 90, but the situation required that they bat long. They made sure that they are now getting quick singles.
Well, this is something that I would have preferred 5 overs before. Bulan coming into the attack.
He bowled fabulously in his first spell as well. Just 4 overs, 5 runs, a wicket in the process. So definitely the captain bringing him back on just to make sure that he contains at the end of these, the end of the overs.
I think more than the containing part, I would think that the intent would be to pick up a wicket here and get rid of this pair, break the partnership, bring a new batsman in. Let's see how it goes around. I thought Bulan also bowled well in the 3-day game, especially in the first day. He was very good.
Even though he did not have an extended spell, but he bowled extremely well. A well spread field for the bowler. Captain opting to keep the 5 fielders on the line, making sure to cut down those boundary options, trying to contain the Thormians as much as possible.
Starts off with the back of the length delivery.
Royal should really drive to get a wicket here, because these 2 batsmen batting maybe the 45th, 46th will give a free hit to all the batsmen walking in the final 4 overs. If there's someone who can take on the bowling, they'll be fancying their chances to even try to get to 180, 190.
How did that miss? Well, putting yourself in the shoes of the captain, Balasuri, what will you be doing right now?
Yeah, I tried to bring back Kapagada because he has been the best bowler for the Royalists. Definitely, I'll look at Kapagada, but the batsman might be thinking, okay, these are 2 right-handers batting, he would give a free hit towards the leg side. But again, he has been the best bowler for Royal by country mile against the Thormians in this innings. So I tried to bring him back in, and I like the bowling change that he did right now, bringing Viratunga in just for a couple of overs at least.
And also the good fact that they brought the mid-off in, so that gives the batsman, okay, try and go over me. That would be the intent here. Because earlier at long off, now he's got 5 men inside the circle. In fact 4. He's dropped down another fielder. But I would prefer 5 men inside the ring just to give that pressure for just 1 over.
Yeah, Pereira and now Shan are playing smart now. They're trying for the single of every delivery, and whenever they see a loose ball, they're just throwing their hands at it. That's what is required in these final few overs, making sure that they at least can get maybe 8 and over. If they can go 8 and over, they'll be very happy. 8 and over from here will get them to 200 actually.
The only fact that we've not seen that these two are not able to really clear the field. That's the sad part they have. Slower delivery this time. Good bit of feeling at short extra cover.
We see some smart bowling, just change of pace, taking the pace off that ball. Some cutters into the game. So this is good thinking by the bowler as well, Wilotunga, who looks to be very smart. A good prospect, has a couple of years left as well.
Yeah, so he looks a good young lad. He's got a good height. While St. Thomas is 138 for 5. Good running, very good running. Taking on the throw. The St. Thomas is electing to bat first, 140 for 5 with a double in partnership, continuing to torment the Royalist.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So partial recovery after that free dismissal of Charu Kapiris when St. Thomas's slipped to 76 for 5 after 27 overs. "16 overs have been bowled after that. We're now on 140 to 64 runs added.
Welcome back, Harita. Yes, the skipper will bowl his 9th over. 8 overs bowled, 15 runs given, and he's been spoiled for choice. We haven't seen Mahiru Pereira, the right-arm leg spinner, being brought into the attack.
You mean Ramiru Pereira?
Ramiru Pereira, and we haven't seen Novin Nambampola being used as well. So the skipper has been spoiled for choice this game. I think the key feature of this partnership has been these two have looked to take the singles. They've played with soft hands, dabbed it onto the cover region and picked the singles whenever possible.
And the key feature is that they have not looked for boundaries.
Yes, I think boundary making has been difficult, and as we see, wonderful hit. There you get your wish, a boundary of the next delivery.
Well played, Moiz Naushan, the Vayamba former schoolboy, taking on the Royal captain, bringing himself on for the last 2 overs from the Vidya Mavat end. From the end from where he didn't bowl from that end earlier.
Well, at one point, Muiz was just 7 off 35 deliveries, and there was a lot of criticism in the way he was batting, but he's hung in there. He didn't throw away his wicket.
You mentioned that.
So he's 44 of 77 deliveries, done the bulk of the scoring.
Good supporting role from Mahit Pereira.
I think Mahit has been the most impressive out of the two, but Muiz is slowly getting into a rhythm. He's got 2 boundaries.
Can you imagine Senesh Shettyarach has not come into the middle so far?
Well, he did score 50 at the Royal Thomian.
Oh, sloppy fielding. That was Damit Kappagoda. Big unit he is.
Took a while to come down on that occasion.
2 runs will lift St. Thomas's. These runs matter a lot.
Every run matters, I think, especially in this sort of level, schoolboy level. Chasing big scores is unheard of, and anything between 180 to 200 is competitive.
He got the gap on that time. That was very well played. Short, wide outside off stump. Thank you.
shot of the morning by Mahit. Rocked onto the back foot. Beautifully played. End of 44 overs. 151 for 5.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
Vice Captain Gunarathan Caniston can also make a few lusty blows. So it's an interesting option what the last 6 overs is going to hold for the Thomians.
Well, I'd expect Caniston to come in next. He can play the long ball and can use the long handle. And I feel that Royal have missed a trick. I think they overly bowled Dasis Manchanayaka and Sadesh.
2 senior players, mind you.
I'm sure they would have told the captain, let us bowl. So Bulan will continue. He's looked impressive. 6th over in progress, just 10 runs given, and his second spell going on.
So Thompsons have taken a few risky singles, suicidal runs, and they got away with it.
The running has been good. These two especially have played to their strengths. I think they've realized that big hitting is not their strong suit. Let's play with soft hands and take quick singles. Keep the fielders on an edge. Oh, sloppy again. Very poor fielding by Ramiru on that occasion. He did field well at the 3-day encounter, but this occasion I think he took his eyes off the ball early, and in that process missed it completely.
Ramiru Pereira, he held on to 2 return catches in the big match in the first innings.
I think there was a close battle to decide who the best fielder was. I think it was between Mahiru and Jayawardene.
Ramiru and
Ramiru.
Sadesh.
I keep saying Mahiru for some reason.
Yeah, I'll tell you something else what Ashan Piris has told me. Missed his step. You mentioned about that first big match you played, and Ashan Piris texts me and asked him to talk about the next 3. What's so special about it, Feroz?
Well, the only thing I can think of is that I kept on getting him out at the Mustangs Trophy. Or maybe he would have wanted to remind me that we did lose the next 3 encounters.
Oh, that must be the bigger question.
But I'd always remember getting him out than the overall result.
Get well soon anyway, Ashan Piris. He and Santosh Veeraman are the organizing committee's media committee heads. Yeah, Kumudu Varnakolu Surya for St. Thomas's and Roshan Adams for Royal College. Co-chair for this big match. Done a wonderful job getting the boys into the ground is one of their biggest victories. Boys are enjoying, not the whole lot of them.
They have an opportunity to rejoice and cheer because Muiz is on 49, just a single away from well compiled half century. Looking at the circumstance at 1.76 for 5. Again, that's been the story so far. Dab it on to that cow point region and take the quick single. That is 50.
Well played.
Raises his bat. The teammates are rejoicing. It's a well compiled 50 by Muiz. Taken 82 deliveries.
44 dot balls in that.
He was at 7 runs off 35, and the next 37 deliveries has fetched him 47 deliveries has fetched him 43 runs.
So he has played very well within himself. More in frustration, Bulan Veeratunga on that occasion. A complete 45, 156 for 5. St. Thomas's winning the toss and electing to bat.
Maliban lemon puff Swabhavika mihirai Niyama lemon rasayai Kaget diva pinavai Maliban lemon puff puff Lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Hamasitakma pipide Rasa lemon rasaye Jeevitayama mihirai Maliban lemon puff puff Lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Chill when lemon.
Well, as I mentioned about the two semi-finals of the Sri Lanka Cricket Inter-Club Major Clubs 50-over tournament.
That's the 50. Muiz just 2 boundaries. The first hit was beautiful. Came down the track, uses the wrist inside out. It's a tough shot to play, but he spent ample time out at the SSC. Saw off the bowling at the beginning and then 2 good hits. A well-compiled 50 by Muiz. So the skipper will continue.
See, for Muiz Naushan, it's his ability to survive under great pressure, his commitment and his technical skill was very evident.
I think it's never easy when you're playing a limited over game, when you're struggling for runs and when you're restricted. You tend to play a rash shot, but Muiz, on the other hand, has shown great level of patience and made merry out of the opportunity that was given.
Yeah, very steady head on his shoulders, it would seem. It will hold him good for the future.
But right now, just 30 deliveries left. I think they need to capitalize. Muiz is well set, needs to look for the big hits now. There you go, he's bowled.
I wonder whether he played on. But a deserving wicket for the Royal captain. Gishan Balasuriya had been very effective.
Using the crease, tossed it up. He should have just driven it. It was well set. Not the ideal shot to be playing in this current situation. Tries to dab it. It has fetched him runs, but on that occasion, with just 30 deliveries left, he should have played a better and a more effective shot.
Well, he has done his part. 50 runs for his team, bowled by the Royal captain. 156 for 6. That was a big 80-run partnership for the 6th.
Maliban lemon puff Swabhavika mihirai Niyama lemon rasayai Kaget diva pinavai Maliban lemon puff puff Lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Hamasitakma pipide Rasa lemon rasaye Jeevitayama mihirai Maliban lemon puff puff Lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Chill when lemon.
So Caniston walks in. He's played 5 innings, 119 runs, 23.8. But what's interesting and important to see is the strike rate, 111.21.
So the Tomian vice captain needs to be sensible without being rash. He has to be selective. Really permitted that luxury.
Starts out well, back foot punch. But Gishan on that occasion bowling way behind the crease. He's using the crease, the depth of the wicket.
Hardly a celebration on the Royal captain on that wicket because it came late. The ball getting it into the pads of the shorter version right-hander at the wickets, Mahit Pereira. He's busy with St. Thomas's rugby these days.
Oh, well played again. The cover point fielder anticipated the ball to go towards the right side. Took a few steps and in the process misjudged on that occasion.
But Venuka Akash recovered very well. He bowled well too with the new ball.
Couple of runs to Mahit. He's on 35. Again using the depth of the wicket, but way outside off stump, called a wide by the umpire. So 10 extras, 7 wides and 3 no balls.
The last 2 deliveries for Gishan Balasuriya. He should tighten things up. See the 3 fielders behind on the offside.
French cut towards short fine leg. Misjudgment. A poor throw by the wicket keeper. He had his gloves off, but did all the hard work. But what mattered the most was a better throw.
This could have resulted in the second run out after Anish Kamal Chandra and Dinesh Gunawardene missed up.
Oh, he was gone. Not in the frame.
Absolutely no communication. Anyway, survival there for the Thomians. Will this be another couple? Will they look for 2? Yeah, Mahit Pereira is quick. Long chase for field on that occasion.
46 overs completed, 164 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill with lemon.
I was talking about the 2 semi-finals that were scheduled today. Sri Lanka Cricket Major Clubs 50 overs tournament. One semi-final at the Coles ground has been abandoned because of an unsafe pitch. CCC had elected to field against Tamil Union. They were 38 for 2 in the 7th over and match abandoned. Unfortunate though. At NCC, at the adjoining NCC grounds, key match going on. Again hesitation.
Poor backing up by the field at mid-wicket, resulting in an overthrow. Do you know the scores, Haritha, of that game?
233 for 7 Army. They were in some bother a while ago. Thank you, Reshwan. Sikuge Prasan had made the 89 opening the batting. Another Bulan Veeratunga trying a little bit too hard. These are giveaway runs for the Thomians.
The good thing is that he's not becoming predictable. He's varying, he's trying out things, but he needs to get the execution correct. Should have been well directed, but way outside leg stump, resulting in a wide.
Yeah, so and that match, Lasit Cruzpulle for Ace Capital had open bowling, and he had picked up 2 wickets when they have 6 down. So that was surprising as far as I was concerned.
Is a big hit, takes the inside edge. I think Bulan not afraid to bowl that tight line and length. Not trying to bowl too full. No, usually you find the fast bowlers resorting to a foolish length in the latter stages of a game, but Bulan sticking to his strength, bowling in good areas.
Well ball. Second dot ball. Keeping the batsman quiet, keeping the ball well up. Bulan Veeratunga, well ball.
Well fielded. I think we see Lahiru, the 12th man on the field, fielding at short mid-wicket. So the fine leg fielders being brought into the 30-yard circle, the short mid-wicket, dropping towards deep mid.
This is an interesting field. Square leg, mid-wicket, well inside the boundary.
Will the batsman just tap and run and take a couple of runs, or still go after the bowling? Tries for the former.
Chance of run out. No questions about this. Well fielded Bulan Veeratunga off his own bowling. Caniston was not communicating with Mahit. He just called for it, just ran through with it. Second run out in the innings. St. Thomas's lose yet another.
Well bowled, rolling his fingers, a leg cutter. Batsman played it straight. There was no run there. Misjudgment, miscommunication, and nowhere in the screen. Caniston departs. Just 3 runs. Much was expected with his big hitting prowess, but here he is departing without troubling the scoring. Just 3 runs scored off 5 deliveries. Bulan continues to impress, bowling his 7th over.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So we have Sanesh Hettiarachchi scored a half century in the big match, walking into bat. 4 innings, just 8 runs with an average of 2. Well suited for the 3-day game, but no surprises why he's coming so low in the batting order.
Wicket-keeper bat. Superb recovery on the part of Bulan Veeratunga for this dismissal. He had to turn very quickly, get a hand to it, and Gunaratnam Caniston didn't see that Mahit Pereira was obstructed to get through with the run. He just followed the ball. He was almost at the other end. Nitin Panapitiya, second assist in a run out.
Direct hit would have had him. Again, panic running out there. End of 47 overs, 169 for 7.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
There we see the last delivery in the previous over. Direct hit was needed. He would have been walking back into the pavilion, the well set Mahit Pereira.
18 balls remaining, last 3 wickets in hand, last 3 overs to go. Will he get to that well-deserved half century?
Well, Dasis Manchanayaka will finish his spell. I'm surprised we haven't seen
Ramiru
Kappagoda, Damit Kappagoda, who's bowled 7 overs and given away 19 runs and captured 2 wickets. He's not going to complete his spell. Nevertheless, it's been good bowling. I think they've kept it tight. They haven't given away any freebies to the batsman. And the batsmen too haven't played a shot in angle. Just 16 deliveries left. We are not seeing any sort of urgency.
They have cut off the boundaries. For Royal, that's a huge plus as far as what they are trying to chase. He's a tired man, Mahit Pereira.
No boundaries in the last 18 deliveries.
Could be another couple. No, Panapitiya is after it. Mahit Pereira will take him on. It wasn't a full-blooded throw.
So we could have had a couple more run-outs had we got better throw-ins by the wicket-keeper. Did his best to get across. we see played with soft hands. Nitin ran in. The valiant dive by Mahit Pereira, saving him on that occasion. Again, left alone by Mahit. He's well set. Scored 44 of 62 deliveries. He needs to throw in his bat.
Could be another couple. He's a ruck player, I've told you. Very good support play by Senesh Etiarachi. So he's 46. Only 6 fours so far in the innings, says Ricky Simzak, colleague. Plenty of vast open spaces in this magnificent facility. It's only going to be a single. It's been a pleasant afternoon. A lot of blue skies to the southern skies in front of us, but to the western skies, a few clouds high up. 48 overs completed. 176 for 7 St. Thomas's. Partial recovery.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon.
So Bulan will continue his 8th and final over. He's bowled well. His second spell is equally impressive. Bowled 4 overs, 5 runs in the first spell and captured a wicket. And in the second spell has bowled 3 overs, given away 15. Oh, takes the outside edge but falls short of the wicket keeper. Mahit is on 47. He needs to play his shots. Done the hard work.
He wanted to play it past the keeper. He just got it past him. Could have probably fetched him at least a couple of runs. There's a wide third man. But his bowling making the batsman play, troubling him with his accuracy.
On the shorter side, another dot delivery. Someone needs to send him a message and remind him that there's just 10 deliveries left.
They need to add as many runs as possible. There it is. Damit Kappa got to 7 overs, 2 for 19. And Bulan Veeratunga into his 8th.
Again on the pads. Just a single. 48. Mahit looking at his milestone. So St. Thomas's mini recovery, but will they be satisfied, Harita, with the score on the board?
They'll have something to bowl at, but definitely this wicket after winning the toss and elected to bat, they would have looked at anything over 225 to say the minimum, to say the least.
Looks a brilliant wicket to bat on. We saw a little bit of turn when the bowlers were willing to toss it up. I think it's a wicket where the faster you bowl, the next delivery is played. Beautiful shot. Where was Sanesh Hettiarashi hiding? He has a 50 to his name in the 3-day game. And a beautiful shot back past the bowler. We need to see more of this. Unfortunately, it's coming a little late.
Valiant attempt on the part of Sadisha Rajapaksa at long off, but he couldn't cut it off. It was well struck, the 7th boundary of the Thomian innings. They've got past 180, that's what you predicted.
A full toss, again powered towards deep mid-wicket. There is cover. A couple of runs, so Senesh looking aggressive and not afraid to play his shots.
Some excitement Good to go. St. Thomas is trying very hard indeed during the latter stages. They had 3 freshers at the top of the order and it didn't work for them.
Some entertainment for the spectators a little later in the innings, nevertheless. So end of the 49th over, 184 for 7.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon
Royal, with the bulk of the work done by the spinners, have been good with their overhead. Oh, happy lot that.
Finally a game to watch for the schoolboys. So the final over in progress. It will be Sadish Rajapaksa to bowl. And well, generally you see a fast bowler ending the innings, but this time the Royalists have opted to go for the experienced Sadish Rajapaksa.
Don't speak with your own experience. You usually grabbed it from the captain's hand. Tell me you didn't do it?
I wish I did more often than I actually did. But Sadish bowls again, not afraid to play his shots, Senesh.
This is an interesting battle. What he's going to do with the next couple of deliveries. Is he going to make his 50 worthwhile? Or is he going to try for a boundary?
Bowling the last few overs, if you're a bowler, you're always in with a chance to get a wicket. So those are the times where you put your hand up and tell the captain, give me the opportunity to bowl. Because with some variation, with the batsman looking to play the shots, you're always in the game to get wickets.
Misfield. This could be his 50. So far, Bulan Viratunga has done well. He's got to his 50. Mahit Pereira, well done.
Very well played. I think he's been the pick of the batsman. Looked very busy, and the schoolboys, the prefects, running around, waving the flags, rejoicing Mahit Pereira's well-compiled 50.
Just one boundary. Never mind, he has run between the wickets very well.
And his experience in rugby coming into good use.
The first shot of exhibition that I've seen from him for a long time. He's tired.
He's got his milestone. Unfortunately, coming in the last over. Had it come a lot earlier, he could have played a lot more aggressive than what we've seen so far.
Cleaned him up. Sene Shettyarachi is dismissed by Sadish Rajapaksa.
Played all over. Foolish. Yorker length and Senesh missed it completely. So 49.4 overs, 188 for 8. Senesh departs for 9.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Covering the dice rather. Opening bowler.
that a chance. Had he collected cleanly, I'm sure a better throw could have had him short. No harm done because Sadisha couldn't collect it cleanly. So the final delivery, Mahit will take strike.
Three fielders ringing the onside boundary.
Just a single. End of 50 overs. St. Thomas's 190 for 8. Some respectability and a total to defend.
Yes, I think they would be eventually happy with what they've got after being 76 for 5 at one stage. With only half the overs gone. Just above it.
It's a decent total, to be honest. I think it's a defendable score, 190 for 8. Royal will have to bat well, and they rely on Sadisha Rajapaksa and
Sinith Jayawardena at the top of the order.
Sinith in particular is a very aggressive and impressive batsman. We saw some sparkling shots in the 3-day encounter, and much will be expected from those two batsmen, and if one batsman can bat along, I'm sure this total can be chased.
Yes, they have Dasis Manchanaka and Uvindu Veerasekara, who in particular batted extremely well. So by and large it has been a decent contribution from everybody. As far as the bowling unit concerned, most of them were economical and got them to this situation.
So batting for St. Thomas's, Thyssen was run out for 13 of 35 deliveries.
That was Ahaliagoda.
Couldn't trouble, Anish Kamalchandra couldn't trouble the scoring. Dineth Gunawardena managed 16. The skipper Ryan Fernando was looking good before he was dismissed for 30. Muiz battled it out there for his well-compiled half-century. Charuka was out, stumped with a freakish dismissal for 5, and then the most impressive batsman for St. Thomas's, Mahit, was not out on 52. Caniston couldn't trouble, just scored 3, and Sanesh tried valiantly for his 9, and Kavindu was not out on 1. So St. Thomas's 190 for 8, 11 extras included.
Dineth Gunawardena added 21 runs with the top order, and then there was that 80-run partnership between Muiz Naushan and Mahit Pereira for the 6th wicket. The bowling honours.
Raul Bulan was impressive. He opened the bowling, 8 overs, 28 for 1. But the pick of the bowling was from that guy at the bottom, Damit Kappagoda, the fresher, walked in, got a wicket off his first delivery, bowled 7 overs, 19 for 2. Very surprised that he couldn't complete his quota, but nevertheless, he was a pick of the bowling. Sadisha managed 2, and Gishan, the skipper, with 1 wicket.
Yeah, I think Venusha also bowled very well with Bulan handling the new ball very well. St. Thomas's won the toss and elected to bat. They were very positive as they
started off well, and that was the first wicket. I think we saw an early boundary which misled us or made us believe that there will be more boundaries in the game. Only 9 boundaries scored.
In full. Yes, it was a decent 16-run partnership for the second wicket after Thyssen Ahaliagoda was first out.
It was a miscommunication and unfortunate to get run out.
Anish Kamalchandra up to that point had batted well for his 13, but that was the first of 2 runouts for Nethil Panapitiya. This was a soft dismissal. Dineth Gunawardena caught and bowled by Sadisha Rajapaksa for 16.
And the big wicket, Ryan played his shots, looked very busy out there and tried to play a shot too many, was out, caught at mid-wicket, and that was the freakish dismissal.
Charu Kapiris.
Very unfortunate to get stumped.
Superb work by Nethil Panapitiya. The 76 for 5 at that stage, and then this partnership blossomed between Muiz Naushan and Mahit Pereira. It was a lot of hard labor for both.
They took quite a lot of singles. That was the pick. Dab to the offside, take singles, make it into two. And that was a well-compiled half-century by Muiz. And soon afterwards, he was bowled by Gishan. And that was also quite an impressive bit of fielding by Bulan Veeratunga off his own bowling.
Second run out in the innings and the second run out assist for Netil Panapitia. And Sene Shettyarachchi looked good for a brief stay, and this misfield gave Mahit Pereira a well-deserved half-century. He held the lower order together and saw them through to the end of the innings with Kavindu Dias in partnership. So 11 extras, not bad.
A total that is in between. It's can bring in some jitters if you manage to get early wickets. Kavindu Dias needs to start well for St. Thomas's, and Royal on the other hand need to look positive and come out on the front foot.
So we'll be back in a short while with the Royal reply. Thank you very much for your company. Stay with us. It's a lot of interesting happenings in the afternoon at the SSC.
स्वाभाविक मिहिरයි नियम लेमन रसයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon. स्वाभाविक मिहिरයි नियम लेमन रसයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. දැන් you know Rhino. I know.
දරස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත්සේ තෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green PIN today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog Mobile, Dialog TV or your Dialog Home broadband connection through Genie. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account you want to reload. Enter the amount and make the payment with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie to receive your bonus reload instantly. Download Genie today.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon. ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
ඩලාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialogue Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialogue Mobile, Dialogue TV or your Dialogue Home broadband connection through Genie. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account you want to reload. Enter the amount and make the payment with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie to receive your bonus reload instantly. Download Genie today.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk. Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk. Convenience delivered.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome to the universe of Daraz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk. Convenience delivered.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when a lemon Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when a lemon
රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
ඩලාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත්සේ තෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog Mobile, Dialog TV or your Dialog Home broadband connection through Genie. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account you want to reload. Enter the amount and make the payment with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie to receive your bonus reload instantly. Download Genie today.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk. Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk. Convenience delivered.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie
මගේ ෆස්ට් ටූර් එක නෙමෙයි මේක මම ඒෂියා කප් ගියා කලින් ඒ වුණාට ඒ මැච් සෙල්ලම් කරේ නෑ කොහොම හරි මේකේ ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ මම විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ මැච් බෑක් ඊට පස්සේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකට ආවම මගේ ලොකු ටාගට් එකක් තිබුණේ මේ කොහොම හරි මම මුලින්ම මේකට එනකොට තිබුණා මගේ මේකේ කොහොම හරි බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙනවා කියලා ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකේ විකට් 10ක් ගත්තා ෆස්ට් ඉනිස් 5යි සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනිස් 5යි ඒක ලොකු මේකක් වුණා මැච් එක දිනපු හින්දා ගොඩක් සතුටුයි මගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක වැදගත් වුණා කියලා මැච් එක දිනන ඊට පස්සේ ODI සීරීස් එකට ආවට පස්සේ ෆස්ට් මැච් උනට වැස්සා ගොඩක් ඒකින්ද ලොකුවට බෝල් ගන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ ඕවර්ස් 3ේම තමයි දාන්න හම්බුනේ ඒවැ විකට් නැහැ ඊට පස්සේ හතරවෙනි මැච් එකේ විකට්ස් 3ක් ගත්තා ඒ මැච් එකත් වැහැලා මෙයා වුණා ඊට පස්සේ අන්තිම මැච් එකේ එක විකට් එකයි අපි මැච් එක දිනලා කොහොම හරි සීරීස් එක වින් කරා සතුටුයි ගොඩක් මට හම්බුණා මම ගැහුවේ ටීම් බ්ලූ එකට අන්ඩර් 19 ටීම් බ්ලූ එකට අපිට ෆස්ට් මැච් හම්බුනේ CCC ඒකේ ඉන්දියා අන්ඩර් 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගහපු ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්දියා ඒ ටීම් ගහපු ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්දියා ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරලා ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා මම ෆස්ට් මැච් එකේ විකට් ෆස්ට් ඉනිංස් විකට් 6යි සෙකන්ඩ් විකට් 3යි මැච් බෑග් විකට් 9ක් ගත්තා ඊසේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකට ආවමත් ඒක තිබුණේ BRC එක ඒකෙත් ඉන්දියා අන්ඩර් 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගහපු අය ඒ ටීම් ගහපු අය ඉන්දියා ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක සෙල්ලම් කරලා ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා ඒකෙත් මම මැච් බෑග් විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා ෆස්ට් ඉනිංස් 4යි ඉතින් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා ඇත්තටම කොළඹ ක්‍රිකට් එකයි කළුතර ක්‍රිකට් එකයි බලද්දී ටිකක් ලොකු ගැප් එකක් තියෙනවා මොකද කොළඹ ගොඩක් ක්‍රිකට් එක යන්නේ ටර්ෆ් එකේ අපේ ගොඩක් ක්‍රිකට් එක යන්නේ මැටින් එකේ එහෙම වුණාට ඒක ලොකු මේකක් වුණා මේ මට මම කොළඹට ආවට පස්සේ මට තේරුණා එහෙ ගහපු ක්‍රිකට් එකට වඩා මේක ගොඩක් උඩින් දින්නේ කියලා. ඒකට හැඩ ගෑන්න අමාරු වුණා ටිකක් මුලින්. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් මම මාස 3-4ක් ඉඳන් කොළඹ ට්‍රේන් කරන්නේ. ඒකින් හින්දා දැන් මට ලොකු මේකක් තියෙනවා මේ කොළඹ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මම මුලින්ම ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න පටන් ගත්තේ 3 වසරේදී. තාත්තා තමයි මාව මුලින්ම අරන් ගියේ. ඊට පස්සේ මම එතකොට මට ස්කෝල් ටීමේ ප්ලේස් තිබුණේ නැහැ. මම නිකන් ඇකඩමි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ ග්‍රේඩ් 4 වල ඉඳන් මාව අන්ඩර් 13 B ටීම් එකට සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ ඉඳන් ග්‍රේඩ් 5 වල ඉඳන් A ටීම් එකේ බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් විදිහට සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ මගේ අන්ඩර් 13 ලාස්ට් එකේ මම අන්ඩර් 15 ගැහුවා. ඒකෙන් තමයි ලොකු වෙනසක් වුණේ මට ඒකේ බෝල විදියට ගහලා ඒකෙන් තමයි ලොකු වෙනසක් වුණේ. ඊට පස්සේ මම අන්ඩර් 13 ලාස්ට් එකේ බිග් මැච් ගැහුවා. දැන් මම බිග් මැච් 4ක් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා. ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගත්තා මම අර මගේ ක්‍රිකට් වෙනස් වුණේ අර අන්ඩර් 13 ලාස්ට් එකේ අන්ඩර් 15 ගහපෙන්න. ගොඩක් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා ඇත්තටම ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්මර්ස්ලා. මට කලින් අන්ඩර් 19 ගහුවා ඉන්නවා ඒ ටීම් ගහන අය ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් මට ලොකු ටාගට් එකක් තියෙනවා කවදාරි ඒ කියන්නේ ළඟදිම ලංකාවට ගහන්න ඕන කියලා. ඒ කියන්නේ ලොකු කාලයක් යන්නේ නැතුව ඉතින් ඒකට තියෙන බාධක ඔක්කොම මේවා කරගෙන හොඳට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා මොහරි ලංකාවට ගහන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු. මගේ ලොකු ටාගට් එකක් තියෙනවා 2020 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් යන්න. ඒට කලින් තියෙන ටුවර්ස් වල හොඳට කරන්න ඕන. ටුවර් එකෙන් ටුවර් එකට යන්න ඕන. තව ස්කූල් මැච් ගොඩක් ගහන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැති වෙයි. හම්බෙන මැච් වල හොඳට කරලා ස්කෝල්ටත් දෙයක් කරලා තමන්ටත් දෙයක් කරගෙන රටටත් දෙයක් කරන්න තමයි බලන්නේ. ඩැනියල් විටෝල් ලෝකේ ඉන්න හොඳම ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්ම් එක ෆුට්බෝල් රියල් මැඩ්රිඩ්. මම ක්‍රිකට් ඉගෙන ගත්ත විදියයි මොකද්ද කරන්න ඕනි කියලා එයාට කියලා දෙනවා. ෆිල්ම් බලන්නේ රුවන් එටිආර් iPhone Instagram Benz කෙතරම් ලෝඩ්ස් නූඩල්ස් ෂර්ට් වැඩිපුර නිදා ගන්න. බඩට ගහන්න TV සීරීස් බලන්න අඩුයි. දෙවෙනි දඟය ගෙදර තමයි හිස්ටරි තමයි රොයියා කියලා තමයි 96 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක ජෝයි රූට් ටෙස්ට් මුම්බයි ඉන්දියන්ස් රූන් රොයල්ස් වන් කාඩ් නලින් සිල්වා. එකපාරක් මම බෝල් කරද්දී ඩ්‍රයිව් කරපු එකක් ඇවිල්ලා මගේ මෙහෙම නල්ල වැදුනා. මට 100 නැති වෙලා ස්පීඩ් ලා ගියා. අන්ඩර් 19 බංගලදේශ ටුවර් එක ඒගොල්ලෝ විකට් කීපර් අක්බර් අලි බෝල්ට් ටිප් කැච් ස්ලිප් එක. බංගලදේශ ටුවර් එකේ සෙකන්ඩ් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක. ස්කෝල් ඉන්දියා තාරක කියලා. චමිල් විජේසිංහ, කමිල් විශාර, මිඩෝන් මිඩෝෆ්, සම්මෝෂාන අවුට් කළේ. මේ දැනට එන්න මුලින්ම තාත්තට මේ තෑන් කරන්න ඕනේ. තාත්තම මෙතනට එන්න ගොඩක් මේ කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ අම්මයි තාත්තයි මල්ලි මගේ කෝචස්ලා පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් කෝචස්ලා උදව් කරා. ඉස්කෝලේ කෝචස්ලා ඊට පස්සේ දිස්ත්‍රික් කෝචස්ලා ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් කෝච් මෙතනට ආවට පස්සේ කොළඹ කෝචස්ලා ඔක්කොම උදව් කරා මට මෙතනට.
කරාටේ වලින් මං ජාතික පාසල් දෙපාරක් දින්නා. බිග් මැච් එකකදී ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. ගිය අන්තිම අවුරුදු දෙකේම අපි බෙස්ට් ටීම් වුණා. ෆිට්නස් වල නාන්න නැති. මම මුලින්ම විදුර කොලෙජ් එකේ ඉන්නකොට ක්‍රිකට් නෙමෙයි ගැහුවේ කරාටේ ටේබල් ටෙනිස්ුයි. ඊට පස්සේ කරාටේ වලින් මං ජාතික පාසල් දෙපාරක් දින්නා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි මං අන්ඩර් 13 ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න SSC ස්කූල් ඔෆ් ක්‍රිකට් ජොයින් වුණා. ඒකේ අන්ඩර් 13 15 දිගටම මං ඒකේ ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ඒකේ DDP සර්, ප්‍රසන්න සර්, රිෂාන් සර් වගේ ලලිත් සර් වගේ කෝචස්ලා එක්ක ගැහුවා. ඒකේ අන්ඩර් 13 15 දෙකම අපි MCA චැම්ප්ස්ලා වුණා. අන්ඩර් 13 එකේදී මම MCA එකේ බෙස්ට් බෝලරයි ප්ලේ ඔෆ් ද ෆයිනල් වුණා. බිග් මැච් එකකදී ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒ වගේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් මට කලින් කවදාවත් ලැබිලා නැහැ. ඒ වගේ ක්‍රවුඩ් එකක් ඉස්සරහම ගහන එක. ඉතින් මැච් එකේ මට විකට් ගන්න බැරි වුණා. ඒත් ඒ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකයි එතනින් අපිට ඒ වගේ ගේම් එකක් ගහපු එකෙන් ලැබිච්ච එක්ස්පෝෂර් එකෙන් හින්දා මම හිතනවා ඒක අපේ අනාගතේ ගොඩක් හොඳයි කියලා. මැච් දින්න එකත් මගේ ජීවිතේ මම හිතන්නේ හොඳම අවස්ථාවක් තමයි. මේ සීසන් එකේ දැන්ට මම විකට් 55ක් ගන්න තියෙනවා. ඒකේ පණ්ඩිවිටෙන් දම්පාල මැච් එකේ විකට් 10ක් ගත්තා. එයාරෙන්න සෙන්ට් ඇන්ස් මැච් එකේ විකට් 8ක් ගත්තා. අපිට තව මැචස් 4ක් ඉතුරුලා තියෙනවා. ට්‍රිනිටි ඒ වගේ ටෆ් සයිඩ්ස් එක. ගිය අන්තිම අවුරුදු දෙකේම අපි බෙස්ට් ටීම් වුණා. එයාරෙන්න ගිය අවුරුද්දේ අපි 2 day runners up වුයි 1 day champs වුණා. ඒකින්ද මේ අවුරුද්දෙත් අපේ කෝචස්ලාගේ ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් තියෙනවා. අපි ඉස්සරහට ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ඉස්සරහට ගිහිල්ලා ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල්ස් විතර නෙමෙයි ෆයිනල්ස් වලට තේරලා ඒකේ චැම්ප්ස් වෙන්න අපි ඉතින් ෆුල් try කරනවා. ඉස්කෝලේ කෝචස්ලා කොහොමද දිගටම අපි එක්ක ගොඩක් ළඟින් ඉන්නේ. ඒකින්ද අපේ වැඩදී කොහොම දේවල් ඒගොල්ලන්ට හොඳට පේනවා. ඒගොල්ලෝ හැම වෙලාවෙම ටීම් එකටයි ඉන්ඩිවිජුවලි හැම ප්ලේයර්මයි ඒගොල්ලෝ බලනවා. ඒරෙන් අර අන්ඩර් 19 එකෙත් හොඳ කෝචස්ලා ටිකක් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ තියෙන අර වැඩිපුර එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක අපිට හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ලැබුණා. ඒ ඇරෙන්න තව අර මගේ දනිස්සේ තිබ්බ ඉන්ජරි එකක් ඉඳලා තමයි මට අන්ඩර් 19 එකේත් අර වැඩිපුර ගොඩක් perform කරන්න chance එකක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ඒකින්ද අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ හැම හිටපු හොඳ ෆිසියෝස්ලා ඇසියෝස්ලා හින්දා තමයි දැන් දනිස්ස හොඳටම හොඳයි. ඒ වගේ කෝචස්ලා ඔක්කොම සූතියි. එතන ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ මං ක්‍රීඩා කරේ කමිල් මිශාරේ කොළඹ ටීම් එකට. තරංගාලේ මම විකට් 8ක් ගත්තා. ෆයිනල් එකේ 4ක් ගත්තා. එතකොට ඉතින් එතනින් ලැබුණ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකයි එතන දක්වපු පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එකෙන් තමයි මට පූර්ණ සංසිඳ තේරෙන්න හම්බුනේ. එතන ඒ වගේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ටිකක් එක ගහන්න ලැබුණකින් මගේ ක්‍රිකට් මේකට හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. මට අමතක වුණ මැචස් තියෙන්නේ දෙකක් වගේ. ගිය අවුරුද්දේ ගහපු බිග් මැච් එක කලින් ගහපු අන්තිම මැච් එක සෙන් බෙන්ඩික්ස් එක්ක ඒකේ සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනින්ග්ස් එකේ මම විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා. එතනින් තමයි මට නිකන් බිග් මැච් එක ගහන්න ලැබෙනවා කියලා ලොකු ෂුවර් එකකුත් දැනුනේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉතින් ජීවිතේ අමතක වුණ සිදුවීම තමයි අපි ගහපු බිග් මැච් එක. ඒක ජයග්‍රහණය කරපුක තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මගේ ජීවිතේට ලොකු වෙනසක් මේ මැච් එක ඇති කරා. ඉස්කෝලේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ හින්දා මේ අවුරුද්දෙන් පස්සේ මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න. මට ඕනේ ලංකාවේ තියෙන හොඳම ක්ලබ් එකකට සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මොකද මගේ අන්තිම ටාගට් එක තමයි රටට සෙල්ලම් කරන එක. ඒකින්ද හොඳ ක්ලබ් එකකට සෙල්ලම් කරන්න මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. ෂේන් වොන්, සැම්සන්, ෆුට්බෝල් ක්‍රිකට්, සෑන්ඩ්විචස්, බයොලොජි, දිනේෂ් කුමාර්, මුම්බයි ඉන්ඩියන්ස්, ප්‍රේමදාස, කිසියදිස්සන බිග් මැච් එක, හේමන්ත දේවප්‍රිය, ඩෙලොන් රිස්, උමංග සුවාරස්, මනීෂ් රූපසිංහ, දෙවින් නීරේගම, ස්ලොක් සීපර්, ඩීලි, ටී-ෂර්ට්, ඉන්ස්ටාග්‍රෑම්, වන් ඩේස් වල වැඩිම විකට් ගත්තා. වන් ඩේ, ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස්, ෆිට්නස් වල නාන්න නැති, AB de Villiers, විරාට් කෝලි, රෂිද් ඛාන්. මං ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙන්න ඕනේ මගේ දෙමව්පියන්ට. මොකද ඒගොල්ලෝ මට දීකවටම උදව් කරා මගේ ක්‍රිකට් වලට, ස්ටඩීස් වලටත් එක්ක. ඒ ඇරෙන්න මගේ යාළුවෝ, මගේ දිගටම ළඟින් හිටපු ක්‍රිකට් ගහපු සහ ක්‍රිකට් නොගහන මිත්‍රයන්. ඒ ඇරෙන්න විශේෂයෙන්ම ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙන්න ඕනේ ඉස්කෝලේ දිගටම මං එක්ක හිටපු කෝචස්ලා දිනේෂ් කුමාරසිංහ, ඩීෂා මෙන්ඩිස්, ලසිත් සර්, නඩා සර් වගේ කට්ටියට මාව අද මේ තැනට ගෙනාපු එකට.
වගේ මාශන්ත තවත් සුවිශේෂී ටෙස්ට් තරඟයක් තමයි ඔබ කලිනුත් පැවසුව 1985 කරච්චි ටෙස්ට් තරඟය. ඔබගේ හොඳම ෆිගර්ස් වාර්තා වෙන්නේ එහි ඔබ කඩළු අයක් ලබා ගන්නවා. ඉනිමක පාකිස්තාන් කණ්ඩායම තමයි ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩකයින් ඔබ දවා ගන්නවා. ජවෙද් බියන්ඩඩ්, සලිම් අලි, පුදසන් අස වැනි අය. මම අහන්න කැමති මේ තරඟේ ඉම්රාන් ඛාන් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඔහු නායකයා නෙවෙයි, ජවෙද් නායකයා. ඉම්රාන් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. කොහොමද ඔහු එක්ක උරින් නුර ගැටි ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී ඔබට ලැබුණු අත්දැකීම?
මම හිතන්නේ ඉම්රාන් එක්ක මට ඇත්තටම මං එයත් එක්ක හොඳට සුවදව, ඒ කියන්නේ 82 මට මතකයි ලහෝවල ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකට ඒගොල්ලෝ අර කෙරි පැක වල ඉඳන් ආවා. පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් දෙකේ ඒගොල්ලෝ හිටියේ නැහැ. ලහෝ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකට තමයි ඔක්කොම කට්ටිය ආවේ. මට මතකයි ඉම්රාන් විකට් 14ක් ගත්තා. මම හිතන්නේ විකට් 7යි. ඒ ෆ්ලැට් පිච් එක. එයාගේ රිවර්ස් ස්විං ඔක්කොම බෝල්ඩ් LBW තමයි. ඉතින් මට මතකයි මට ඒ වෙලාවේ පොඩි රන් අප් එකේ පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තිබ්බා මගේ නෝ බෝල්ස් එක්ක. මට මතකයි යා මට ඇවිල්ලා උදව් කරා මේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනකොට පොඩ්ඩක් ඇවිල්ලා. ඊට පස්සේ ලංකාවට එනකොට 85 යා ලංකාවට ආවා. ඊට පස්සේ මාත් එක්ක හුඟක් ඒ කියන්නේ යාළු වුණා. ඇත්තටම මේ පාර මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාකිස්තාන් වලට ගිය වෙලාවේ මම මේ සහීර් ඛාන් තමයි මාත් එක්ක සෙල්ලම් කරේ ඒ කාලේ. මම යතු ඉම්රානුත් හිටියා. මම සහීර් ඛාන්ට කිව්වා මට ඉම්රාන් හම්බෙන්න මම කැමතියි. මොකද මම සෑහෙන කාලයකට දැකලා නැහැ කියලා.
දැන් ඔව් අගමැති.
දැන් ඔව් අගමැතිනේ පාකිස්තානලා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවේ එයා ඒ වෙලාවෙම කෝල් එකක් දුන්නා ඉම්රාන්ට. ඉම්රාන් කිව්වා දැන් එන්න කියලා. ඉතින් අපිව ඇත්තටම එයා එව්වා. එයාගේ සිකියුරිටි ඔක්කොම එවලා අපිව ඇත්තට මමයි රොමේෂ්යි අපිව ගෙනිච්චා එයාගේ ප්‍රයිම් මිනිස්ටර්ගේ ගෙදරට. ගෙනියලා බිස්නස් කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම ඊට මට මතකයි ලෝන්ස් දෙන්න හැම්මෙන් ඇවිල්ලා හිටියා වර්ල්ඩ් බැංක් එකකින් ඒ කට්ටියට ඉස්සෙල්ලා අපි දෙන්නව ගත්තා. අරගෙන අපි ගැන අපෙන් අහලා කොහමද කියලා අපේ ආදිකාල ක්‍රිකට් ගැන කතා කරලා ඒවා හුඟක් වෙලාවක් කතා කර කර හිටියා. අන්තිමට ඒගොල්ලන්ට ඇවිල්ලා කියන්න ඕන මේ දැන් අර හුඟක් ඇවිල්ලා කට්ටිය ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා හම්බෙන්න ඉතින් මේක ඉවර කරමු කියලා. මොකද එයා එච්චරට ඒ කියන්නේ අපිව දැකලා එච්චර මේ කියන්නේ අර ඒ අපිත් එක්ක යාළුකම තාම තියෙනවා. මේක දැක්ක වෙලාවක වුණත් ඉතින් ඒක මම හිතන්නේ ලොකු දෙයක්. මොකද ක්‍රිකට් වල
Good afternoon and welcome. We're coming to you live from the Sinhalese Sports Club ground, or better or more commonly known as the SSC. This is the 45th Mustangs Trophy one-day encounter between two traditional teams or schools who have battled it out for many, many years. Royal College Colombo and St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia taking it on here at the SSC. We're coming to you live courtesy of the Papare.com, and you can watch this live coverage on channel number 140, on channel number 1, and also on the Papare.com streaming channels. The umpires making their way into the center. Umpire Disanayaka and Jasundara for the beginning of the Royal run chase. And if you haven't heard, or if you just joined us for this coverage, St. Thomas is winning the toss, electing to bat first, made 190 in their allotted 50 overs after a very slow and sedate start, thanks to a half century from the number 7 batsman Mahit Pereira and Muiz, who helped in with a very useful 30 who also got a half century, sorry. Well, we say good afternoon to a very patriotic Thomian, Ricky Sims.
Yes, thank you very much, Kosala, and a good afternoon to all those viewers who are joining us on the Papare.com. If you're watching from overseas, a warm welcome to this coverage. It's going to be an interesting run chase, 191 to get at the 3.82, and Royal have a very good batting lineup. A lot will depend in their top 4. We will have to get going in this game. Thomians at one stage didn't look like getting there, but they managed to get there. That's Seneth Jayawardena. He's a very good player, and 49 is best score in the 3 games this season in one-day cricket, school cricket. But he's a very good player, elegant player, and can score runs quickly. So he's one of the key wickets for St. Thomas's, which they have to get early, and Royal will be hoping that he gets off to a good start. So the players are ready, the umpires are out there. Thomians will be looking for some early wickets. They managed to get to 190. At one stage they were really struggling. Half centuries to Muiz Nauman and Mahit Pereira in particular, who played really well, which got them to that score. Winner Amban Pola, just a one game, didn't play the big match. He's been drafted into this one-day game. He'll be looking to make an impression, and this is a big opportunity for the young man as well. It's going to be
spin straight away from the Thomians. Charuka Piris will start proceeding. 3 for 34, decent economy rate, average is 18.
This is an interesting move. We didn't see him actually bowl at all. In fact, not at all in the big match. So he seems he's done really well in the limited over games he has played for St. Thomas's so far in this season leading up to the big match. So they have a lot of faith in him bowling in the power play in particular. I expected Keniston Gunaratnam or young Dias, who bowled brilliantly, the best bowler of the big match, to take the new ball. So different tactics by the Thomian camp.
Not a bad start to young Piris.
It's going to be tough for him bowling in the power plays.
Little margin for error for the bowler. That's the danger when you have to bowl in the power play. You can see that attacking field from the Thomians. They've got a short leg in place, they've got a slip, and the 4 men inside the ring on the offside, plus 1 more man inside the ring on the on. But the 2 Brownie riders are long on and deep mid wicket. Short this time.
It seems that they're trying to put some pressure on the fresher here. They know he's nervous out there. He didn't play the big match, so this is a big moment for him. So straight away Ryan Fernandez employing the slip, the short leg, 2 men under the bat. I'm sure they'll have a bit of chat as well, a bit of word, trying to get that breakthrough early. And so far he's done a good job. He'll get a single. It's good batting, using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, knocking it towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. He's off the mark.
What Ovina was looking for, he was looking whether the ball was turning from Pires or whether it was going through. So the moment he knew that Pires is getting a little bit of turn, he decided to come down the track.
This is going to be the challenge for Charuka Pires, bowling to Sinet Jayawardena. He's a very good player.
Again, the two boundary riders, a deep mid wicket and a long one, but they're 5 meters inside the boundary. Not a bad start for the spinner, isn't it, Ricky? Decent enough.
So he's shown a lot of control and he's bowled very straight. He'll pick up another single, but a good over nevertheless from Charuka Pires. Both the batters are off the mark. First over completed. It's a 2 without loss.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
So now we're going to see some pace. Keniston Gunaratnam. Is it? No, it's going to be. Yes, it's Keniston Gunaratnam. 5 games, 3 for 41 is best.
Look at that economy. That's not good. It's above 6. So that will be a concern for Keniston.
He can get it in the right areas. He's able to move that ball around, get a bit of swing. That is his strength. Gets a bit of a bounce as well due to his height. First delivery. In the stumps. Going for that foolish one. Target 191. The schoolboys who are present, the prefects and the rest, are enjoying the game from both schools. It's a big relief for them. It took a couple of years to get the opportunity to come to Royal Thomaian.
Decent start for Keniston. He's not trying to fire it in at the moment. He's looking for more control. Trying to get it in the right areas. He's coming in from the Vidyamartha end. Tennis court end and the Vidyamartha end, the two ends that the operations happen for the bowlers. A place surrounded by a lot of sports activities. The Sinhalese Sports Club ground, you call it the Maitland Crescent ground. We have the NCC adjoining, you have the MCA ground, the Torrington Sports ground, the CCC grounds are not far away. I'm also not forgetting the Sinaka ground right adjoining. So a lot of grounds surrounding this area. Hit away and he's dropped. Now that should have been taken. That went a little bit quick to the fielder.
Well, that was in the air. Trying to use his feet. Oh, should have been taken. Tried to get there on the second attempt, but failed to do so. Keniston Gunaratnam will be very disappointed with that. It's a big wicket. In and out. I don't think he got his hands in the right position. Kosala made a mess of it.
Sinet, that's a big wicket if they had got it.
I think that was Nimala Chandran, isn't it?
Anish, the fielder on that occasion, unable to hold on to that. How costly can that be? That's what you need to look at.
St. Thomas's needed early wickets because they are not defending a very, very big score. The required run rate is below 4 runs per over. And the field was set for that as well. Winston got the length correct, but unfortunately gone down. 2 overs completed, 2 without loss.
Dallas ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Even in the big match, St. Thomas has dropped a few catches, especially that was in the slip cordon, and which really they paid for at the end.
They will look for 2 here, but they'll have to be satisfied with 1. Now, it's interesting to see how Royal goes about this game. Do they go hammer and tongs at the top when the power play is on, or they just try to keep their wickets intact, start accumulating, move it around, take it to the deep end?
Sharuka coming around the wicket now to the left-hander. Sharuka Piris. So far he's done well. He's using the new ball really well. And it's bowling at a good speed, not really too slow, where the batsmen have done the track and can hit him over the top. Length has been good. It's neither been too short. Time goes for that slot sweep, gets it down towards the long on. Sinicha Wadar getting a life, has to now capitalize. Changing the field around Ryan Fernando, the skipper. His closing fielders out of the way now, trying to hide that helmet behind the wicket keeper.
Now, Pires decides to go around the wicket to the right-hander. I don't know whether it's the correct ploy. This is what can happen when you go around the wicket with a new ball. You intend to go, and if you miss your line with the power play on, you're in danger. But I like what Charuk has been doing so far. He's bowled a decent line, decent pace, not try to do too much.
He's bowled very steadily so far. He's taken on the responsibility, just given away 5 runs in 2 overs. 3 completed, it's a 5 without loss.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Sinet trying to pierce the infield. So far hasn't been lucky enough. This is into the gap. That will go all the way, or will it be just dragged in? Battle for the fielder. Sinet gets the first boundary of the Royal run chase.
Yes, and the Royal boys' strength are happy with that. You could hear the noise. The cheers have started. The ROYAL is loud and clear with that boundary, the first of the innings. Getting their run chase underway.
Really missing that crowd atmosphere, isn't it? Especially when you talk about a Royal Thomaian game, Ricky.
Definitely, I think without the crowds, certainly a big portion of it is missing in the Royal Thomaian, which is a fun fair. It's a carnival atmosphere. The cricket always is paramount in the centre, but the atmosphere brings in a lot more to the Royal Thomaian.
Now the Thomaian skipper is straight away brought in the sweeper cover into play. He's got a third man, so the intention from Canisi now would be to angle it across Sinet. Try to take it away towards the slip cordon.
Yes, so he loves that width outside the off stump. Senator Javardhan likes to free his arms. Not afraid to hit it in the air as well. I thought the line Caniston bowled in the first over was perfect. This is that's much better. This is what we were talking about. Beautifully bowled. Get it closer to the body. Cramp him for room.
That's what we were talking, Ricky. Look at that. Good movement. Right across. The ball is too good to find the outside edge.
Javardhan walking across his stumps, trying to cover that line now. Quick adjustment. Well aware of what's happening. Sinet starts over. St. Thomas's were in a similar situation at this stage into the fourth over. But then they lost that early wicket. Oh, good looking shot. Well fielded at mid-off to good cricket overall. Excellent work. Overs completed 10 without loss.
Well, if you are a rugby fan, these are the fixtures and results of the concluded games up to yesterday. Vidyartha taking on Isipathan. Isipathan having the better of Vidyartha. West Dharmaraja. It all happens today in Nittiwala. Kingswood taking St. Thomas's. Ossa in Nittiwala. That's on the 3rd. And the Joseph Anthony's match is at the Havies on the 1st. Science taking on St. Peter's. That also happens today. So, well, it's schools rugby at its best, and all this action comes to you live from the Papare office.
So that game is at the Science College grounds, so neighbouring to you as well, Kosala.
Science College has been a school that has always produced fine rugby players. They've been very dominant in the rugby arena in schools for a longer period. Taken on the full as we're back live here.
Shahrukh Kapir continues into his 3rd over. He's chipping away. He's getting a few overs under his belt. This is good for St. Thomas's, because he's not a frontline bowler, and if they can get a few overs from him, that will certainly help them. I like what Ovina is trying to do. He's trying to use his feet instead of just playing from the crease. He's trying to get some momentum into his innings, show some intent. And he's doing a decent job without just blocking out from one end. The drop chance of Senate on one of Anish, the bowling of Caniston will certainly be on their minds. The slog sweep, but cover at mid-wicket.
I like the intent from Sineth. He tried to get it into that gap between long on and maybe a square leg in place. A more conventional stroke on that occasion.
Assistant officers won't mind this at all. Every dot ball, the required run rate is going up almost into the end of the fifth over. It's just 12 runs on the board. Good wrist, good roll of his wrist to pick up that single. 5 complete at 13 without loss.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
13 for none. 5 overs completed. Caniston starts the fresh over.
As Caniston Gururatnam has preferred to keep it full. So far in his 3 overs is bowled. 2.1 overs to be exact. Trying to get that bit of a swing, he generally does. Been unlucky as we mentioned. Beaten the bat as well.
They will look for 2. Smith sends Ovina back. It's been a very quiet reply from Royal. And also the fact that Charuka and Caniston have bowled reasonably well.
They have some good batting to follow. Rajapaksa, Manchanayaka, 2 very good players. Rajapaksa, of course, the Sri Lanka under-19 national. Tremendous player, and they will need him to fire today.
Good delivery. Right on the block hole. And also, Sudhisha Rajapaksa will want to make amends because he wasn't able to really come good in the 3-day encounter. Three men on the on for Caniston as he operates to Ovina.
Ovina is looking confident. He's playing well. It's just taking his time. We haven't really seen him play and miss or be beaten. But he's right behind the ball, using his feet to the spinner as well. Once again, gets it into the gap. He'll get a single. A good batting. That's good stuff from the young man.
For none. Sinat likes to play on the front foot. He looks a more offside player. End of over number 6. The total is 15 for none.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
It's 15 without loss after 6 overs, chasing 191 for victory. Royal College. Sedit start. We have a bowling change. Charlu Kapiris, who bowled 3 overs of off spin, has been replaced by Dinet Gunawardena. St. Thomas's trying their finger spinners, the off spinners earlier on here to Sinet Javardhan in particular, I feel. Short and wide. Thiran joins me in the commentary. Thiran, hope you had a good lunch and a refreshing drink.
Yeah, absolutely, Ricky. I hope you did too.
Yes, I had to rush because I had to start that session straight after the lunch break. Interesting options by the Thomians. Isn't it? They're bowling these spinners who didn't do any bowling in the big match.
Absolutely, I think these role players or role bowlers would play a big role for St. Thomas's. Especially we saw that with Mansanayaka bowling his entire quota for Royal. So definitely the 2 off spinners for the Thomians will have to come good because they do not have a lot of runs on the board. But I thought 190 is really a good score. Well, it's a competitive score. If they can get early strikes, probably 2 strikes or 3 strikes within the first 15 overs, definitely the Royalists will be under pressure.
So far he's done a good job. He seems to be bowling much quicker than Charlu Kapiris. Charlu Kapiris gave it a bit of bowled with a lot of control. But Dinet preferring to dart it in.
This is a good line that he's maintained. He has the field for what he's bowling. He has 3 fielders just set up so that he'll try to maybe cut and get out of slip, or maybe a top edge that would take to the 3-point fielder. But then again, if he connects it properly, that will definitely go down to the boundary as well.
This time they'll pick up a single. Is it a dot ball? In fact, to end the over. 7 overs completed, 15 without loss.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialogue Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
Short and wide, but unable to get it into the gap. He'll be disappointed, Senat Jayawardena. That should have been put away for 4.
Jayawardena looking very comfortable in the middle. He's middling everything that he connects, but still unable to find that.
Is it a drop catch, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, we lost that completely. That's another chance. Gonna beg in. Well, we lost that in the cameras. I was wondering why Caniston looked disappointed, I thought. But then again, Senat Jayawardena lives another life. That was in the air and the fielder made a mess out of it. Love to see that one again.
Definitely. That was straight towards that extra cover fielder. We'll see when we see the replay. Senat living a very dangerous life here in the middle.
It's an unlucky bowler, both instances. He's been Caniston Gunaratnam. He's provided them with the opportunity, but the fielders have let him down.
Gunaratnam using all his youth international experience and keeping it right on the money. He's looked good, Gunaratnam. I thought he looked good as well in the 3-day game. Very unfortunate not to do a very big role at the 3-day game, but again on the shorter format he's showing his colours, why he's a youth international.
Yes, certainly he's bowling in good areas. Once again, he went into the ground, hit hard into the ground, not timing it at all. Senat Jayawardena is having a bit of a struggle here, 10 of 29. Generally he's a very fluent free scoring player, but you could see his struggle when you know that he's been dropped twice, one on the onside, one on the offside. And St. Thomas's will rue those decisions.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Gunaratnam. Pressure release just short of a length, just picked it up very early, got back and straight away pulled it off. As we see on the replay, just short of a length. This wicket being an absolute belter gave enough time for the batsman to just rock back and put it towards the mid-wicket fence. That's a good shot by Senat Jayawardena.
Yes, Caniston was preferring to bowl full, but this time going short, and he's been punished, and I'm sure he'll learn from that one. This is good batting. He's got the boundary. Now he just keeps striker with that single. 8 overs completed. It's a 20 without loss.
The picture showing the Jaya Pavilion, the main grounds of Royal College, along with the old buildings, a very old wooden building of college that is right in the middle school. In the main building in front of Royal College, the junior cricket grounds, along with the Navarangahala entrance. A lot of history behind the Rangahala.
It's a Royal College, certainly a lot of history, a lot of culture, a lot of things to talk about, both these two schools. Are we going to see another change, or will Dinet continue? Yes, Dinet is going to continue, Dinet Gunaratnam. Sometimes the names, he gets it into the gap. He'll get a couple of runs. Will it run down to the boundary? Oh, he drags it in just inside. Good commitment. The comeback for 3, is it? Just the 2. But again, with outside the off stump, and Senat Jayawardena capitalizing.
Gunaratnam not giving any flight to the ball. He's just trying to dart it in at the batsman, trying to minimize the opportunity for the Royalists to score runs. As we see the replay, good commitment by the fielder, defending not a lot of runs, but definitely giving it everything that they got in the field.
That's brilliant stuff, certainly very clean. Third umpire Hemanta Boteju looking at that, having a close look. Will declare it as just 2 runs. I'm not sure who the fielder is, but great work. Seems to be having a few tongue twisters. Sinet Jayawardena, Sinet Gunawardena. Not easy at all.
Come on.
Just keeping it right on top for the batsman just to play on the front foot. I think this is good bowling and good captaincy as well. I thought the bowling change was a bit unnecessary, but looking at the Thomian bowling lineup, they would need the experience of spinner in the middle overs. So I think this is a good change. An aggressive shot by Sinet Jayawardena, just advancing round the track and just buzzing it down towards the mid-off fielder's boundary.
Yes, that was powerfully struck. You could say he's a well-built lad. Hits it hard. And the good thing was not afraid to use his feet. He knows that it's not turning at all. The bowler is preferring to bowl those quickish deliveries flat. And he went straight through with the drive. He has to capitalize 2 drop chances. He needs to take maximum advantage now.
This too was not too far away from that a caught and bowl opportunity for Gunawardena, but definitely there was intent by Jayawardena just to come down the track and make use of his feet and the field restrictions to maximize the opportunity of the field restrictions, and that shot brings about a change in field as well.
So Ryan Fernando put in the middle from the boundary. I think he's got the sweeper cover in now. It's in change. He has to bowl straight. Cannot give any width outside that off stump. Nobody close on the onside, so he's a single. Good batting now, getting into his stride. 22 of 36. He was slow to start off. But now a couple of boundaries have changed things for Sinet Jayawardena.
He loves to get on with the game. He likes to bat on ball, tries to rotate the strike, and absolutely tries to murder the ball when it's on to him. Where it is, where he likes to, drive, come down the track and make use of it.
Changing the field for the right hander, slip employed. That's a dot ball. 2 in the over 9 completed, 27 without loss.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account, or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
I think we're going to have another bowling change from the far end. Vidya Mahav at the end. Caniston Gunaratnam is going to be replaced by Kavindu Dias, the best bowler of the big match, winning that award. The young man bowled brilliantly to pick up 4 wickets. I was surprised that he was not used with the new ball, because he was at his best with the new ball, moving it both ways.
Yeah, I too was quite surprised not to see Dias opening the bowling with Caniston, because this wicket looks good, so 2 fast bowlers would not have done any harm for the Thomians, but the captain and the coaching staff have gone with the finger spinners from one end.
So while the finger spinners have done well, they have kept things quiet, but they haven't been able to penetrate and get that breakthrough. Neither of them sort of beat the bat, and the chances came of Caniston's bowling. Remember, both drop chances. So the spinners didn't look threatening, though they kept the runs down. So what Thomians need, defending 190, is 2 to 3 early wickets, and I thought Kavindu Dias was their best bet.
Absolutely, I think you're spot on, but now since Kavindu has got the ball, I think it's an opportunity for the Royalists to get a few runs off him as well, since both the batsmen looks very comfortable in the middle.
Yes, now they're settled in. into the 10th over definitely, and especially Sinet Jayawardena now has got a start. He's looking good. Ovina is just getting into his stride. He's faced 18 deliveries. He's done a decent job. Umpire Gamini Disanayaka, very experienced umpire, was here for the big match as well, in charge of this Royal Thomian, along with umpire Asanka Jayasuriya. They've done a fantastic job. Umpire Hemantha Botheju, the third umpire, and umpire Vidura Prasad is the fourth umpire for this game.
Yeah, Ambampola has to rotate the strike because Sinet is naturally an aggressive batsman. He'll try to get after the bowling, but Ambampola needs to rotate the strike, try not to, to get too bobbed down, but to get that single as much as possible, just to keep that scoreboard ticking. And the field set too by the captain of St. Thomas's would give that opportunity for easy singles here as well, even though he has a catching at slip.
Goes aerial, is clear the infield, one bounce, two bounces. He'll get a couple of runs comfortably. But this is aggressive batting, a lot of intent. Sinet Jayawardena coming down the track, not afraid to take on the bowler.
This is his natural game, Ricky. He likes bat on ball, he likes to get on top of the bowler. He tries to get as much runs as fast as possible. So that's a good ploy employed by Jayawardena to try to get much as runs as possible during this power play.
Thomians will be hoping they can get in number sooner than later. If not, they're going to rule those decisions for dropping those two catches. Oh, that's beautifully played. Straight to the field. But excellent looking, elegant looking cover drive. Mahit Pereira, the fielder there on that 30-yard circle, right at the end of the ring.
A decent over by Das as well. He's kept it there. Jayawardena has tried to get on top of him, but he's just maintained his line and length and does what he does best. Just outside that off on that nagging length, just behind a foolish length.
Oh, he fell for an LBW, hitting him outside the off stump, I think it was. He was walking across his stumps, trying to whip it away through mid-wicket. 10 overs completed, it's a 31 without loss. So there you go, 31 overs, 41 dot balls. 15 singles, 2 twos, just the 3-4s so far in this innings. Royal College would feel comfortable now. They got just 31, but they haven't lost a wicket. That is what is important for them. Wickets in hand is certainly going to put the pressure on the Thomians.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's important that the Royalists do try to keep wickets in hand. As we can see, umpire just signalling the second power play. The captain has the opportunity to keep 4 fielders now on the ropes. And also the batsman to use that opportunity to get more singles as much as possible. Rotating the strike, Ricky, I think is the key for the Royalists. It's something that the Thomians lacked in the middle part. From that 10th over to that 35th over, they were not getting those easy singles. They were not trying to rotate the strike. I thought they had 160 odd dot balls. I thought another 60 odd singles would have been an exceptional score.
They'll pick up one more. Yes, certainly the middle over period that put a lot of pressure on the skipper Ryan Fernando to try and get quick runs as well. Try to be aggressive, attack it. Unfortunately, he perished. But there was a lot of overs that went by. Not until past the 40th over that the Thomians started sort of getting the runs on the board. They put the pressure on themselves.
Absolutely, and when the Pereira and the Naushan were batting after that 35th over, they looked really comfortable. As soon as they started rotating the strike, the bowlers were bowling much more loose deliveries as well. But even though they did not get boundaries off every ball, but they had the opportunity to get those easy singles.
They'll get one more good run in. Jayawardena quick to judge that single. So Dinith Gunawardena continues with his quickish flat off spinners. He's got a single off the second ball of the over, so interesting to see how Owina is going to go about this. Owina Ambampula.
Yeah, the important thing for the Tomian skipper is that he does not bowl any loose delivery. Missed out there by Ambampola, I thought. A loose delivery shot outside your stump. He has given Dineth Gunawardena the field that is required for him to bowl this line and length. He has given 3 fielders behind square. He has given him a sweeper cover as well, just to bowl that shortish just outside their off stump, trying to make the batsman play that cut shot or maybe off the back foot. I think the Royals have to be smart here. They can use their feet or they can go across as well.
Yes, it seems that the Tomians are trying to put the Royalists by under pressure by just building up that required run rate, strangling them for runs and not giving the single, pulling a lot of dot balls and then hoping, but that's a good shot. With, as you mentioned, he'll just get a single because there's cover, but he got it into the gap.
Gunawardena just continuing that just shortish outside or stump. Really surprised that even though the field is set for that, it's a very difficult line and length to get wickets out of unless the batsman makes a mistake and top edges it or just nicks it off to the keeper.
So definitely, like I mentioned, it's not a wicket taking opportunity, I think, Tiran. It's a more run restricting sort of ploy by the Tomians at the moment. With both the off spinners, started off with Charukka Peris and now Dineth, but Charukka I thought was more orthodox, only stump to stump at least. But here it's otherwise 11 overs completed. Yes, 11 overs completed, 34 without loss.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. Aino.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
So once again we could hear the Royal voice tint in the background as Jayawardena smashes that through the cover region. Front of extra cover, wide of mid off, stand and deliver. He just played it on the up, charging the bowler. That was a difficult shot to play, but well executed, Tiran.
Yeah, definitely. Just that's the way. He's naturally gifted like that. He likes to come on to the bowler. He likes to take on the ball, as I mentioned before as well. He'll try to score as much as possible, as fast as, especially off the faster bowlers. He likes bat on ball and ball coming onto him.
So also, I feel here that he has a plan against Das. I feel that he has taken the decision he's going to attack Kavindu Das, not let him settle down. Even in the last over, he was after him. You see, he's looking to use his feet. He's looking to charge Kavindu Das and break that line and length he's bowling, because in the big match we saw he bowled a perfect length, in fact, that troubled the batsman. And I think by using his feet, he's trying to break that length and make Kavindu Das bowl differently.
And also the field set by the captain for St. Thomas's gives him the opportunity to use his feet, because both mid-on, mid-off and extra cover are on top as well as the mid-wicket. So anything going through or over those fielders is their definite boundary. But
there you go again. There you go again. And this is the best shot for today. That's gone a long way. That's 6. Brilliantly played by Sinet Jayawardena, using his feet to come into Das, like I said, trying to break his length. And the young bowler is under pressure. That was a massive hit. That was well timed, powerfully built, and he's taking on the battle here to the Thomian bowlers.
Yeah, as I mentioned, he liked bat on ball, and he likes when the ball is coming onto his bat. Definitely making the full use of Kavinder Dias' pace, but I think it's time for Dias to think his second option maybe to bowl a few slower balls, a shortish delivery, because Sineth is just charging onto him and trying to get that foolish length.
Yes, he's well settled now, 37 of 46. I like the way he was very slow to start off. His first couple of runs he had faced 20 deliveries, but look how he has caught up. He's hit the 2-3 boundaries, hit a 6 now. And this is how you get a momentum into innings and you know, construct a really good limited over innings, I would say. And he's had his chances, 2 drop chances, but that's the fault of the fielders. So he's now capitalizing and playing a good knock.
So the fielders must be praying that it will not come back to haunt the Thomians, because if Jayawardene can come and get a few runs, and again, as you can see on the replay, shortish delivery, he's trying to get those runs as much as possible. We can see the intent on Jayawardene's body language, the way he bats, very positive in how he bats.
Short delivery, pull through mid wicket, get a single. He went for the shorter one, but Jayawardene was well aware. Royal now in control of this game, chasing 191, need another 145 runs. Required run rate is 3.80. It was at 4 at one time, so they got it down. St. Thomas's badly need a couple of wickets and try to break this partnership and put the brakes.
Looking at runs required, the Royalists will always think that they're in charge of the game. Just 4 runs to get an over. If they can rotate the strike continuously in the middle period, they'll feel very comfortable in chasing down this target, especially the way Sineth is batting at the moment.
Neatly clipped away. He's doing a decent job. 8 of 24. He's playing the role that's required. 12 overs completed. It's a 47 without loss.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog Mobile, Dialog TV. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account you want to reload. Enter the amount and make the payment with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie to receive your bonus reload instantly. Download Genie today.
"12 overs completed in the Royal reply. They need another 144 runs to win this 45th Mustangs Trophy. Charukka Pires back into the attack. 3 overs for just 8 runs. St. Thomas's badly need a wicket. And Bampulla, there you go, takes the aerial route. That's his first boundary. Movina, he gets into the attack. Happy face from Sineth Jayawardene because his opening partner, He's also enjoying this excellent batting conditions here at SSC Grounds, Haritha.
Yeah, thank you, Damit. Yes, this is a fantastic opening partnership based on 2 missed catches. Now it's party time for the Reed Avenue School. They are so confident in their reply now.
That's a much better delivery from the right arm off spinner. Yeah, 51 for no loss. Royal, they need another 140 runs to win. Should be an easy run chase for the Royalists, but it's their game to lose now, Haritha. From here on, 10 wickets in hand. Would expect 9 out of 10 times to the batting team to go on and complete the run chase.
I won't be surprised if they win under 40 overs.
Yeah, with the way Sineth is batting, if he can hang in there, he batted really well in that 3-day encounter as well. Missed out on getting a big one. These are the opportunities. The match is televised in Sri Lanka, live streamed all over the world. Get an opportunity like this on a good, true batting pitch at SSC. You have a target of 191, and when you have a good start, you need to cash in. Ovina, he's playing the second fiddle really well.
See, they have had 2 good starts now. First with the ball to restrict the Tony Mayan batting to 76 for 5 in 27 overs after losing the toss, and now into the 13th over to get 50 without loss. Having survived 2 chances, Sineth Jayawardena is now into top gear. He wants to be the top gun for Royal.
Single to end the 13th. Royal 53 for no loss. Solid partnership by these 2 players so far. They had 191 runs to get, but Sineth, he's been the aggressor. Ovina playing the second fiddle, as I said earlier. Sometimes it's important to know that you're playing the second fiddle. You need to just hang in there, rotate the strike. It's very important while the aggressor goes about his business.
First 5 overs, 13 runs scored. St. Thomas's had lost 1 wicket. Next, the second 5 over spell, Royal put the aggression into force. They got 18 runs in the next 5 overs, but the last 3 overs, they have added 22 runs. Gives you some indication of how dominant Sineth Jayawardena has been. He's made 75% of the runs in this partnership so far.
Yeah, Captain Ryan Fernando into the bowling attack. He's a canny customer. Doesn't reflect much on his stats in this season because they played only a handful of games, St. Thomas's College, in this format. But this guy, he can give you some overs in the middle, but what they want right now, they want a wicket. St. Thomas's College. Sineth Jayawardena is one of the few players going around who's in these 2 teams who are eligible to play the 2024 Under-19 World Cup. So when you're playing in a big stage like this, when the game is televised, this is the opportunity they need to cash in. Loud appeal and given. Ryan Fernando's golden arm works out well for St. Thomas's College. Gets the much needed breakthrough.
Well, umpire Disanayaka waited for the batsman to leave. He took time and then he had to roll the bat out. Disappointment. That's a good take by Sene Shettiarachi. The half surprised Tomian captain had to turn back and wait for the umpire's decision, but that was a big breakthrough. Brought himself on. Sinet Jayawardena, well played for his 39. Third time unlucky. 53 for 1 Royal.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
He is the best batter for Royal College this season. Sadish Rajapaksa comes out in the middle. 3 games, 168 runs in this format, 50 over format, with a best score of 67. He played for Sri Lanka under 19s in the 2022 Youth World Cup. Has plenty of experience playing here at SSC as well. Wasn't able to get much in the 3-day encounter. Ryan Fernando.
He's pretty animated now.
Yeah, he knows they need another couple of wickets to get back into the game. Yeah, they got the breakthrough, but sometimes you just need a couple of more wickets.
Confident start from the premier batsman for Royal. You were mentioning about that World Cup. Before that, immediately under 19 tour to England.
Here's that dismissal. He was looking to guide it towards third man.
So he is now going to be confident bowling to Ovin Ambanpola. Keep him quiet. He'll be under instructions to just keep his end up because Sadish Rajapaksa is the experienced campaigner at the non-striker's end.
They've got the wicket, St. Thomas's. What they need to do now is bowl some tight overs, Haritha. Get that required rate up to about 4.5, maybe 5 runs per over. For that they need to bowl very smartly here. Oh, there was no second slip. Ryan Fernando making things happen here at SSC. This time with the ball. Usually he is making things happen with the bat. But the Tomian captain is letting the rest of the bowlers know how to bowl on this surface.
You've got to be very smart on a wicket like this. You have to analyze almost every ball and give the batter something to think about. He's experienced to do that himself, an under 19 youth international.
– 14 overs completed, 56 for 1 Royal College.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Change of ends for Kavindu Dias. He's been asked to bowl from the tennis court 10. Good move by Ryan Fernando because Kavindu Dias got the wicket of Sadisha Rajpaksha last week.
And the other thing is, if you're bowling at the best batter, you use your best options. So I think Ryan Fernando is correct and we'll go with him. But it's Damit, it's a bit gloomy. It's not bright and sunny. I hope Duckworth-Lewis system would not be applied.
Loud appeal. Umpire wasn't interested at all. Yeah, sometimes those matchups, Haritha, it does a lot of work behind the scenes, the analysts, the coaching staff on getting those matchups. I'm sure Ryan Fernando, and here's that replay, yeah, clearly was missing the leg stump. I'm sure Ryan Fernando would have got that information from the coaching staff prior to this game. Bring on Kavindu Dias whenever Sadisha comes into the middle. So those are the matchups we focus with data analysis in the current cricketing world.
You're going to feed him on his pads in that fashion. You will make life comfortable for him. That's what you need. You've got to make it going and keep it happen all the time.
Yeah, but if you want fast action, quick penetrating Baraka joint is pain reliefs. I heard you bought a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I do my cycling. What do? You do your dancing or what? Give one to Varuna Galkhandar.
That's good. Much better from Kavindu. Yeah, just a reminder to all the viewers that Baraka joint is pain relief spray, offers instant relief from any type of joint and muscle pain associated with any day-to-day work or sports. It's available in all pharmacies and supermarkets island-wide. So
thank you for supporting our cause for Papare.com and Dialogue TV. Sadisha wants to get on with the game. He doesn't want to waste too much time. Keep the confidence going. Keep his momentum going. He'll be on tour to England, won't he?
Yeah. As far as we know, the squads haven't been officially announced, but as we've heard, Sadisha is one of the few players who are playing this game who might be on the plane to England next month. It's going to be a very interesting tour. Good exposure for these youngsters.
There'll be a few from the next big match one day that's coming up later to be on that tour.
Yeah, good to see that Royal College, St. Thomas's College, St. Peter's, St. Joseph's, Nalanda, all contributing to the under-19 setup. Here's that last wicket of Ryan Fernando. Wide signal by umpire Asanga Jayasuriya. It was a marginal call, but what he wanted Kavindu was to get him go for that expansive drive. He has a slip in place just for that outside edge.
So Ambanpola, still early days for him, wants to establish himself. He's done the hard yards now. Oh no!
Yeah, we were just talking about that outside edge. Got it on a perfect length and line. But you can't win matches, or you can't take wickets without the help of your fielders sometimes. 15 completed, 60 for 1. Yeah, some of the stats from this Mustangs Trophy been played for 45 times now.
2 top scores from Royal. Take a look at that. 2013, 330 for 7. That's some taking. They've got the next best also, 284. They have got the best 4 scores of the top 5, except of course 215. St. Thomas is 277 for 6. So they've somewhat dominated this Mustangs Trophy over the last decade or so.
Yeah, the 2019 game was a thriller. Here's Ryan Fernando for his second over.
Good ball, good ball, good ball, good ball.
Yes, that last dropped opportunity. Third one in the innings. Oh, that's Charu Kapiris at first slip. Kavindu Dias did everything right, but his fielder didn't complete the catch. 3 dropped opportunities. That's going to cost St. Thomas's College.
You prepare full season for something of this nature. You get the opportunity and it's gone begging. The coaching staff, there's hardly anything you could do. Straightforward catches. Nothing fancy about it. Just do the basics.
Yeah, these are the little phases, Haritha, that you need to win in a game. When you're defending only 190, you need to get those all catchers to win this. Another wicket or two will give the pressure back onto Royal College. So without holding on to your chances, you can't do that. Sadish Rajapaksa neatly guiding towards a third man.
It's how you plan your attack on how to contain. Because I don't think containment is what Ryan Fernando wants. He wants wickets, bowl Royal out. And that will be the winning formula for the Thomians. So to do that, all aspects need to fall into place. Good fielding, good bowling changes, good bowling, spot bowling. Reassurance.
That's a good delivery. Held its line, Ryan Fernando. It's always these nagging type of seamers.
I'm seeing another side of Ryan Fernando. I think it will hold him good for his future cricket.
Just a single to end the 16th over. Royal 64 for 1 as the umpires have called on for drinks.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Chasing 191 runs to win. Royal College 64 for 1. Sinet Jayawardena, the only batter to be dismissed after scoring a good 39. Ovinam Bampula is on 16 unbeaten with Sadish Rajapaksha. There are plenty of batting to come. Uvindu Weerasekara, Dasis Manchanayaka, Nitin Panapitiya, Ramiru Pereira. The bowlers, 5 bowlers have been used by the Thomians. Captain Ryan Fernando, the only bowler to be successful so far. Dinet Gunawardena bowled 3 overs, the right arm quickish off break. Kavindu Dias, Caniston, the 2 seamers.
Caniston Gunaratnam, 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 12. 2 catches dropped off Sinet Jayawardena. Very unlucky. So there was some sweet revenge for Ryan Fernando. He was out first ball of Damit Kapagoda. He got Sinet Jayawardena bowling his first ball in the match. But he has a lot more to do as captain, as bowler, as inspirer.
Kavindu Dias was bowling really well in the previous over. Got the outside edge of Amampula. It's good to see schoolboys back in the grounds. We saw only the prefects during the big match, but as I've been told, I think above grade 6 everyone can come and enjoy the Mustangs Trophy action here at SSC Grounds.
Beautifully played.
Yeah, that's not good bowling from Dias. Down the leg side, he had to make only some connection. Ambampola looks good, looks far more settled.
The roll of wrists as he got inside the line. Beautifully played. He's a tall chap. It's a long reach. Yes, time for them to enjoy some reasonably worthwhile action. Royal are sitting pretty at 68 for 1. So he has this habit of playing away from his body outside off stump. He's safe in doing that. There was no gully.
Sometimes it's good to be feeling at gully or the second slip, especially for a bowler like Kavindu Dias.
They heard you.
Yeah, they've moved the first slip to the gully field. Yeah, they've had a gully for now. Sadish Rajapaksha because both these batters are trying to glide it to the third man region. Yeah, Sanga Jayasuriya clearly not happy with the Thomian captain doing last minute fielding arrangements. These are very experienced umpires, Haritha. They want to be in control all the time.
That was he was trained for. He was a former law enforcement officer, mercantile executive. Rajapaksa a bit vulnerable yet. Much better batter than to play something like that. It's trying to make use of that vacant slip cordon, but you are flirting with danger.
Much better. Even the full phase of the bat for a couple of runs. That's what Sadish Rajapaksa is known for.
When he gets a full fluency, he's a delight to watch. Makes batting look very easy, very elegant, very artistic.
Good cricket, good delivery, good leave by Sadish Rajapaksa. 17 completed, 71 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
He's attacking the stumps, Ryan Fernando. That's a better Haritha. Ambampula might not like the fact that the keeper is behind the stumps.
That's one sure way of putting a pressure on the batter. He wants to be comfortable. Not that he wants to stay out of his crease, but he wants to be comfortable. The Duckworth-Lewis total required to be maintained is 47. Royal well in front at 71 for 1. Just focusing on that because I see a few grey clouds appearing on the western skies. No immediate danger of rain or bad light, but it can come into consideration later on.
Yeah, I feel the same too, Haritha, because over the last few weeks, I think bad light, especially bad light, have affected most of the games. It gets darker pretty early. That's one reason why Ryan Fernando should be bowling his best bowlers, giving them maximum opportunities to get some wickets now.
Sometimes it doesn't fit your plan A, it can happen. Hemanta Botejo is the television umpire. Into his 5th Roy Thomian as television umpire. His father also played for Nomads, now defunct. Daya Botejo. Living dangerously, Sadisha Ramanayaka. Sadisha Rajapaksa rather. Ryan Fernando has done one thing right. He would just post the batsman onto the back foot, trying to play outside off stump.
He gets into double figures, Rajapaksa.
That should be match commissioner.
Oh!
18 overs completed, 73 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too. I
know. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So 73 for 1 after 18 overs. Royal in control of this game at the moment. Sadisha Rajapaksa is their best player. He's on with 10. And Ovina has done well with his 22. He's played a good innings, good hand. Kanistan Gunaratnam back into the attack. Bowled 4 overs for 12. Opened the ball in at the other end, the opposite end, Vidya Mavath end. He's going to bowl now from the end. We are at this end. Graham Rabroy, the match referee, the ICC match referee, who is in charge of this game, along with Hemanta Botejo, who is the third umpire, doing their duties as always efficiently and being in control of this game right throughout. Starts with a wide to a delivery from Caniston. The required run rate is well below the current run rate at the moment, Feroz, and that is the biggest worry I feel for St. Thomas's. And with 9 wickets in hand, Royal will in control.
Absolutely, I think sharp contrast to how the Thomians went about with their game. Very defensive. I think Royalists on the other hand have been quite aggressive, and they've shown clear intent to play their shots, not afraid to play the big hits. And we saw Sineth Jayawardena made a quick fire 39 with 4 boundaries and a big hit. He showed good intent, but Thomians also, their fielding hasn't been up to the mark.
Yes, sir, those drop catches, certainly 2 of Jayawardena and then 1 in the slips as well, should have been taken. All 3 very catchable at this quality of cricket.
And Caniston could have had him. Unfortunately, doesn't have a wicket against his name.
There you go, these are the drop catches, Feroz.
First one was that should have been taken, easy chance, and the second one was powerfully hit, again should have been held on, and the third one, the final one, that would have been Sadisha walking back into the pavilion.
Yes, that would have been a huge wicket. He's their main player. And all 3 against the fast bowlers, 2 of Caniston, 1 of Dias.
There was a brave leave by Sadisha. His front foot doesn't come across as much as he would like to. Left on length, but the ball trying to sneak in towards the wicket, not sufficiently. This time well behind the line, plays it straight back. We saw him get out even in the 3-day encounter, playing a similar shot. His feet didn't move and his back was hung up there.
Yes, he got a good delivery from Dias in that game, in the 3-day game in the big match. Perfect pitch of a delivery. Needed a good delivery to get out a good player. and the has provided that. Goes for the pull and he's got it away past that mid-on fielder. That would have the legs to go to the boundary. That was a good shot. Not an easy shot to play. Pulled it front of square and got the placement perfectly as well.
Just a gentle push, very well timed. My initial reaction was that it wasn't a good shot, but he was standing still, used the pace of the ball and used the wrists to good effect. I think the key was the balance.
He's quite a tall lad. Strong wrist as well. Not easy at all to play that straight. Generally we'll see that go to mid-wicket square leg, but this went past mid-on. He seems to be now into his stride, Rajapaksa. That's a dangerous signs for St. Thomas's.
Royal have already scored 7 boundaries and a 6. St. Thomas's on the other hand only managed 8 boundaries in the whole allotted 50 overs. I think the last 2 shots of Sadisha has kind of shown that he has ample time in playing his shots. The signs of a good batsman.
Under 19 youth player, certainly a quality player. Oh, good comeback delivery. Beats him outside the off stumper. This time moving on strike. 19 completed, 80 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So Ryan Fernando will continue. He's the wicket taker. Slow, medium pace. He's done a decent job so far. Good fielding. Really good fielding. Certainly cutting off more runs there. Dhiren De Silva at mid-on.
Lovely on drive by Sadisha Rajapaksa. Looking good. He's on 16 of 21 deliveries. Played with a straight bat. So just 109 required of 195 deliveries. A loud appeal.
Yes, they're going up for a stumping. Now, did he get the bails off in time? I think Rajapaksa, yes, beg your pardon, Ovina Ambapala is also not convinced. Did he get his foot out? Did he drag it out? We'll have to wait and see.
Will it be another freakish stumping? This is going to be...
do you rock and roll it, please?
Tough for the third umpire. We'll have to wait and see the TV umpire Hemanta Buteju.
Please. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep rolling, okay. Can you freeze it when the bail is separated from the stumps? Okay. Some part behind the popping crease, so my decision is not out. Can you focus the lights, please?
So he'll survive that one. Lucky escape, but good glove work again behind the stumps. Sane Shetty Arachi.
Well, our TV umpire Hemanta Buteju has been put to work quite hard today. There was a freakish stumping in the first innings and the Tomians were batting. The right call was made. A no ball call of Ryan. I think it was Kappagoda's first delivery was another call that he had to make, and this time Again, the correct call by well-experienced Hemanta Boteju.
It's all line decisions, isn't it? Tough work. But at the end of the day, we need the correct results. Well bowled. Ryan Fernando certainly bowling stump to stump. I thought as a fresher, Owina has batted well. Feroz has got to 22 or 46 deliveries. He hasn't been unfazed while Seneth was doing the damage at the other end. He just kept knocking it and rotating the strike.
Absolutely, and not a big total to chase. It's just 191 runs required. And partly he's been helped by the wonderful start that Sinet Jayawardena gave at the beginning, which allowed him to settle down and take his time.
And now he's batting with well-experienced Adisha Rajapaksa, so he can learn a lot from the other end, how Rajapaksa is going about his work. Good testing times for these young players.
The required run rate is also under control, so next delivery is played off the pads by Owina, takes a single. Disappointed that he missed out on a boundary.
I think he was looking to play it much more square towards mid-wicket. Really could not get on top of that one, but nevertheless he's rotated the strike, got to the other end. Rajapaksa gets another single to end the over. 20th completed, 83 for 1. Well, Papare.com isn't only about cricket but all sports, and rugby is on the school's rugby fixtures and results. Yesterday we saw a tremendous game, a close, hard-fought game between Isipatana College beating Vidyartha 25-23. Today 2 games, Science College taking on St. Peter's, Dharmaraja taking on Wesley at Nithawela, and then we have Kingswood St. Thomas's at Nithawela as well on the 3rd of July, and then we have 31st of July, beg your pardon, St. Joseph, St. Anthony's on the 1st of August. So those are big games for these teams. All those rugby lovers, you can log into the Papare.com, watch them on Dialogue TV as well. And these are the coming up fixtures in the school's rugby season in the next couple of days.
So Caniston will continue. He's bowling his 6th over. Given away 19 runs. Royal just require 108 runs in 30 overs, well under 3.6 runs per over. So it's under control. The proceedings are favouring Royal at the moment, but anything could happen in cricket. Interesting shot, shuffling across, seeing that yawning gap on the leg side, plays it towards the leg side region. It was a shot made with his good footwork, walking across and using his wrists to good effect. Sadisha using his wealth of experience.
It's a Caniston operating.
Well, Ricky, I was told that Caniston too has represented the Sri Lankan under-19, the youth setup. So interesting battle between two youth players.
So he's part of the training squad, I believe. There is a tour soon for the Sri Lankan under-19s. He hasn't played as yet for the Sri Lankan under-19s. He's a part of the setup that probably will get an opportunity. We never know. But certainly that experience involved with the best players in the country in under-19 level will certainly help him.
So right now Sadisha is showing his experience and mettle and winning the battle between the two. A foolish delivery, equally well played by Owina. Owina taking his time, casually going about his routine.
Is Royal comfortable at the moment. Not in a hurry at all. They can just go about their run scoring freely.
Bathomians too are somewhat stringing in a few good overs. Ryan has tied up one end. He's bowled 4 overs for 12, and Caniston too is going quite strongly. He's not leaking runs. And this passage of play, I suppose the Royalists need to be patient. There's not a big score to chase. Just 105 runs. Get that triple figure deficit to a double digit initially, and that could bring in some positive outlook into the team camp. Any score under triple figure brings a lot of balance and confidence into the camp.
Yes, that time too wide. The current run rate 4.21, required 3.55 yet, and still within the Royals' control. St. Thomas's need a couple of wickets to get back into this game. It's outside the off stump. Ovina Ambapola, he'll leave those alone. He's not phased. Probably his role is to bat right through till the end. Just keep rotating the strike, let the others do the run scoring.
From a Thomian perspective, where do you see the wickets coming? We've seen the bowling in the 3-day encounter as well. Where do you see the threat, the wicket-taking ability?
That's a good question, Feroz. I was thinking that a while ago as well, because St. Thomas's are not heavy on spin. In the years gone by, they had some quality spinners. We'll come back to that in the next over. 21 completed, 87 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's
New formula Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop chill with lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So I think we're going to have a bowling change in the 22nd over. Spin. Probably it's a Diren De Silva who's going to replace Ryan Fernando. Didn't play the big match, brought in to this game.
Left arm spinner.
Yes, you asked a question about who is going to take the wickets for St. Thomas's. Now this is an option certainly for them. They, like I mentioned, they aren't spin heavy in this season. Neither were they last season. In the past few years, they had the likes of Delon Pires and Shannon Fernando, who did the bowling for them and got those wickets.
I think it's a good move. I felt Ryan would continue because he was stringing in some good overs, but the Thomians have realized that they need to go for the kill. There's just 103 runs, 104 runs required, and they don't want this to continue. They need a wicket and they are on the attack, which is good to see.
That's why I was a touch surprised, Feroz, that St. Thomas's, when they are not spin heavy, they were pace heavy. that they needed to get wickets with the new ball up front, and I was surprised they didn't open with Dias at the other end as well and use at least 6-7 overs of seam up front, because both those bowlers bowled well in the 3-day game too, and Dias in particular, the best bowler, and he was good with the new ball. So I was surprised that he wasn't used. St. Thomas's didn't go for the kill and try to get 2-3 early wickets to put the Royal under pressure.
I agree with you, Ricky. I think Kamindu Dias was the pick of the fast bowlers at the 3-day encounter. It's a different game. Very well bowled, goes with the arm, beats Ovina on the inside edge. Fortunate to survive.
So he was playing over it, around it, in fact. Good start for Dhiran De Silva.
I think Dhiran bowls with a open chested action, so I doubt he's going to impart that much of spin from that sort of a release. It will come on with the arm to the right-handed batsman. The odd ball will certainly turn, but on this wicket I don't expect him to impart that much of spin, especially with that open chested action.
The wicket playing really good at the moment, good for batting. So no such problems to worry about for the batters.
Some reinforcement on the offside. Two catching fielders on poor bit of batting by Sadesha, manufacturing a hit way outside off stump. That field placement did have an impact in his mindset. His run making was restricted, and immediately he tried to manufacture a poor shot. Fortunately, he didn't connect.
Yes, he was looking for that gap at deep mid wicket, between deep mid wicket and long on. A lot of open spaces there.
A good start for Dhiran, just 2 runs, end of 22 overs.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් children.
So Ryan has had a change of ends, will continue from the tennis court end. Bowling his 5th, Ovin on strike. Thickish outside edge, driven on the up. A single takes him off strike. Roll 90 for 1.
It's a change of ends for Ryan Fernando, but excellent fielding. This is what St. Thomas's need. They haven't been at their best so far, especially in the catching department.
Roll 2 shouldn't get into a lull. We've seen the last 5 overs a lot less intent compared to how the first 15 overs panned out. And the previous over, I felt that the last delivery, there was a single on. And the batsman didn't show any intent. They need to be mindful of not getting into a shell and going into a comfort zone. They need to have that intent. They need to be aggressive. And that intent is sometimes reflected in your running between wickets as well. Nicely driven by Sadisha to sweep a cover. Single.
Yes, another single to that cover region. So the Adisha Rajapaksa just playing around with the field and just getting the singles. Papare has to do the same. Just keep rotating the strike, get 3-4 runs and over. That's all the Royal College need at the moment. Nothing fancy, nothing big. With 9 wickets in hand, you expect them to get there quite easily if they bat this way.
St. Thomas's need wickets. And I think the plan of attack is Ryan to tie up one end and hopefully, if you're a Thomian, get the left arm spinner to get the wickets. Ryan just rolling his fingers on that occasion. But what's impressive is the good line and length in which he is bowling, not giving the batsman enough room and tucking the offside and ensuring that the batsman doesn't have any freebies. Again, right on the money. So that's the end of the 5th over. 23 overs gone, 91 for 1.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
So a fresh set of gloves for the non-striker Ovin, and I'm sure a message too would have passed on to him to get on with the game, not to get into a lull, look for the singles and keep rotating the strike. The run rate too had dropped from a 4.2 to a 3.96 under 4.
It's another single to that cover region, so the game has been along. No terrors at all in this wicket. Really not much turn for Diren De Silva. Brian Fernando will have to think of something, some way to manufacture a wicket.
And Royal only need 99 runs of 165 deliveries.
This field well spread out. This time goes for ambitious shot. We haven't seen him play this sort of shots in this innings so far. Probably the pressure just telling on him. A lot of dot balls in the last couple of overs.
And I'm sure the message too would have come in. He's faced almost 60 deliveries. And I think the coaching camp would have asked him to look for runs.
It is a similar sort of innings that Muiz Norman played for St. Thomas's as well. Got to a half century, but faced a lot of deliveries, especially in the start where he was unable to keep rotating the strike regularly, which puts a bit of additional pressure on the non-striker. And in this case, it's a Sadish Rajapaksa.
But he looks unfazed, walks across, picks the vacant deep sky leg region, very well fielded. Just a couple of runs, but very impressive. I think Sadish is using the field, he's using his experience. Saw the vacant deep sky leg region, walked across, picked it outside off stump, and he knows and understands his game.
So that's the difference in the quality of the players, the season campaigners like Ryan Fernando for St. Thomas's, Sadish Rajapaksa here for Royal. They are two youth under 19 players, internationals, and their batting is slightly at a different level. When they get going, especially, you could see their runs come at a very good rate too, at a very much better strike rate.
So end of 24 overs, 97 for 1.
ස්වභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon
93 more required for Royal, or 94 to be precise, with just more than half of the overs remaining. We are into the 25th over, the halfway stage. But at the moment where things are looking, Royal seems to be under control of this game. 97 for 1. The experienced Sadisha is on 27. Bobina is batted steadily for his 26. Good afternoon, Tiran.
Good afternoon to you. And as we start commentating, we see a bowling change. Dinat Gunawardena back into the attack. The right arm orthodox off spinner bowling round the wicket to the right-handers. Ambampola has used a lot of deliveries here. Kosala, he has batted over 60 deliveries. Again, even though he's timing the ball, he's not finding those gaps and singles that the Royalists are after.
Maybe the inexperience coming into matter. He's a fresher playing. He didn't play in the 3-day game as well. So, but what I okay with at the moment is that he's keeping his end going and making sure the runs. As long as he can rotate the strike, yes, it would be a good call.
Yeah, even though he's holding one end for the Royalists, it's important that he rotates the strike as much as possible. If not, I think the same fate would come towards Sadisha as well, as per what happened at the Thomian innings, where Naushan and the batsman before him were so stuck that Ryan had to make all the scoring.
Quite agree with you on that. He mustn't bring the pressure on Sadisha.
Ambampola definitely capable of rotating the strike. Definitely the change of gloves has definitely brought a message. Try to rotate the strike as much as possible. In the 25th over we are seeing here, and Gunawardena, I thought, bowled his first 3 overs quite well. Made sure that he kept the batsman tight as much as possible. Thomian captain rotating his bowlers quite well.
This is Sadisha making room for himself.
They're just playing with the field here, Sadisha Rajapaksha. That ends the 25th over. Royal 99 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
We're almost coming into 2 hours of play in the Royal run chase. Oh, that one found the edge. It's running down to the third man boundary. It will just have enough to take it all the way. Sadisha lucky on that occasion. Go down as a missed chance.
Very difficult. Extremely tough. Bottom edge definitely going down through the legs of the keeper. It's very it's not a chance. It's very difficult.
Maybe have a little bit mercy on the wicketkeeper.
Absolutely.
But Roy will take the boundary. They will move on to 100. They're 103 for 1 now.
They're moving along quite nicely, these two batsmen, especially Sadisha Rajapaksa, showing all his youth experience as we speak again. Just getting down on one knee and just sweeping it towards the mid-wicket. I've been very impressed with the feet, how he has used his feet against the spinners. He has moved sideways as well as forward and backwards to get those runs.
Yeah, that's experience coming in. The difference has been that the Tomian spinners have not been really tight as the Royal spinners.
I thought Dhiren De Silva, who is currently bowling, has been the pick of the bowlers for me. He has looked good. Even though he has only bowled 2 overs, he has looked very calm and composed. And he's bowling to a plan to both the batsmen.
He's bowling to pick up wickets. Definitely the message has come out that Ovina needs to make a move on. And he's using his feet now.
Yeah, that looked a difficult opportunity for Dhiren De Silva, but as we see on the replay, yeah, definite opportunity for De Silva. Tomians had not the best day out in the field today. We can definitely put that as a drop chance.
Well, those are the catches that you need to take if you are to be in the game. And the Tomian fielding has been very much below par. We saw that in the 3-day game as well. That's been their downfall. That's why Royal are still 106 for 1, which might have been quite a different if they held on to those catches.
Definitely closer. The second opportunity gone, begging off the batsmanship of Ovina Ambampola. Pushing down towards long on for that single and ending the 26th over. Royal 107 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Royal College taking 78 deliveries for the second 50. Even though taking a bit more time for that 50, they've looked calm and composed, especially since Sadish has come in. He's looked very calm, very composed, using his feet, has been looks very experienced in this level, Sadish Rajapaksa, using all his experience in the under-19 campaign as well.
The fact that the Tomians have only bowled 26 overs with we've had 2 hours of play, so I think they may be behind the scheduled over rate.
They're definitely behind the scheduled over rate, that's for sure, that's for certain. Ambampola showing great intent now, moving sideways across the wickets, trying to maneuver that ball towards the vacant leg side. That might give an opportunity for the bowlers as well. That top heads and definitely the catches will come into play. There we go.
Sorry, that will find the gap and to the boundary. You just can't afford to give Sadisha that type of deliveries, Tera.
Yeah, absolutely. That shows great experience as well. Moving across the stumps, waiting for the ball and just putting it onto the gap. Very comfortable looking shot by Rajapaksa as well. There are massive gaps on these leg side. Anything between the two fielders, it's either a boundary or a couple of runs. So Sadisha and both Ovina have recognized that and now are trying to maneuver to their gap.
Now the Tomian captain is missing a trick here. Now the intent from the batsman is to go across and get it onto the onside because there's a huge gap. Oh, you have 3 men on the onside are boundary riders. Get 1 man back on the onside. Get somebody closer in.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the bowler too needs to be smart here. Even though the batsman is moving back and across and sideways, he has to go to the captain and speak and say, look here, we could or should try for a secondary option here. That's poor bowling here by Gunawardena.
I was expecting that, because the moment you see the batsman trying to take it on the offside, the bowler will try to go further wide. And there you go, there's your result. Get that mid-wicket in.
This clever batting by both Ambampola and Rajapaksa. Ending the 27th over for Royal. Royal 115 for the loss of 1 wicket.
There's been a wonderful partnership of 62 runs in Sadisha and Ambampola. Sadisha doing the bulk of the scoring, playing on all sides of the wicket. The experience coming into play.
They're coming off 83 deliveries, the partnership of 62 runs. I think Ambampola, even though he has taken a lot of time in the middle, spent a lot of time, 70 odd deliveries for his 31 runs, he has done a good job. He has given a couple of chances where I think the Tomins might regret at the end. Catches win matches, Kosala. You've got to take your chances.
Ambampola wouldn't mind that. Mahit now comes into the attack. The Thomian captain trying all his options.
He has to. None of his preferred options has been threatening against these two batsmen. As we speak, Mahit Pereira, 5 games, best of 2 for 32, 3 wickets in his career, in his ODI career so far, school's ODI career. And again, employing the same trick by all off-spin bowlers, just darting outside off stump, trying the Royalists to go towards that point region where there is heavy protection on the circle.
What do you rate this, Tera? What do you rate this type of attack? I would say it's a negative approach from the Thomians.
Yeah, I will put it the same way, Kosala. It's just not any wicket-taking option. He's just containing. They're trying to contain as much as possible, but as long as they rotate the strike, they just go either side of the wicket.
This is Mahit Pereira getting that 50 for the Thomians when they're in a bad position. And it was a welcome half century. But coming back to the Thomian strategy, the only way that the Thomians can make a match out of it is by taking wickets. So this ploy, to me, doesn't seem to be a wicket-taking ploy.
Absolutely, even having 20 plus overs for the Royalists to get 75 runs. Just bowling outside the wicket will not do the trick unless the batsmen do make the mistake. But here the two Royalists showing great intent and being very smart, just maneuvering the ball towards that vacant leg side quite comfortably. Ryan definitely needs to look at the options. What are the wicket-taking options that we currently have? It doesn't matter if he uses his best bowlers now because they need a wicket.
I would say bring back Caniston for one more over. Try your luck around so they can do something. But this offside theory at the moment is not working. See how comfortable the batsman. It's taken the pressure out of the batsman as well. He's not afraid to go across, work it around. There's not much of turn. The ball is not going the other way. Why not take my chances?
It's very predictable as well with this field. The batsmen are just premeditating, like going across will not have any harm because he definitely has to bowl in that line as well with this field.
And that's the other one. It becomes a wide if you go far too wide outside your stump.
This is just giving Ambampola an easy single. I thought Ambampola was bobbed down for runs in a certain time period, but gloves and the message came out, and he looks very comfortable now, ending the 28th over, 121 for the loss of 1. You're looking at the second wicket partnership between Sadisha Rajapaksa and Navin Ambampola. Sadisha Rajapaksa contributing the bulk, 42 runs of 42 deliveries. And Ovina contributing 20 for that partnership as well. Both looked very comfortable in the middle and looking better and better as the time progresses.
So Ambampola has not been bad in this partnership if you really look at it. Maybe it was the earlier time that he took a lot of time with a lot of dot balls, but I think he's covering up for that. So we'll try to give him some credit.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's an important role that he's playing. He's playing that anchor role for the Royals, making sure that he plays off one end.
But the Thomians are definitely taking far too long to change between overs. Charuka Perez opened the bowling. 4 overs, none for 14.
I thought he was very impressive in those 4 overs that he bowled. I thought he should have been given a couple more overs as well at the start, but the Ryan Fernando, the captain for St. Thomas, is opting to bring him back now.
That one turned. That ball turned. So there is slight turn in the track. Slight turn.
Just a bit of grip for Charuk. I think he's the only one who's looking for some flight of this Thomian attack, even though he's bowling a bit quicker.
Again, the same theory, Dhiran.
Thomians definitely believing this is the best option for them to take a wicket, which is extremely difficult to believe. The Thomian captain needs to be proactive, Kosala. The same theory against everyone will not work. And as we speak, Ambampola just working it towards the long on fielder quite comfortably, going across his stumps again.
Because even by going across the stumps, even if it gets an outside edge, there's no catching field on that offside to take that. So I think the batsman is relatively at ease at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely, Kosala. There is absolutely no risk of either these batsmen walking across the stumps. A smart cricket by Rajapaksa, just rotating the strike, going right across and damming it down towards that deep square leg fielder.
And even to be a candidate for LBW, if you go outside the off stump, you're always safe, even if you play across the line.
Definitely the Thomians need to relook at their spin options and the line and length which they are trying to bowl as we speak. The bowler pulls out.
You're trying a man card.
Continuing the bowling right outside off stump, trying to make the batsman make a mistake. Sadisha Rajapaksa on 43, not out of just 42 deliveries. Ambampola batting beautifully for his 34 runs as well. Ending the 29th over for St. Thomas's, Royal 123 for the loss of 1 wicket.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
.123 for 1. Royal in reply chasing down 191 for victory. looking for 2, but Sadish is not interested.
Both the batsmen are working the singles quite comfortably, going right across the stumps, taking that LBW well out. As we see on the scoreboard, the Duckworth Lewis currently is at 79. Royalists are well ahead of the required run rate or the required score. Thomians taking ample time to bowl these overs as well.
They've taken far too long. This is very poor cricket on the part of the Thomians.
Quite surprised that the umpires are yet to call the captain for slow over it.
I think they have been cautioned. They are far behind the over rate, I would say.
The lights too are quite dimmering, so definitely needs to get on with the game. We've had 2 hours and 15 minutes of play, only just the 30th over.
And also the fact that the Royalists are well ahead of the Duckworth Lewis, so that's also wasting the time, getting maybe expecting rain or something. That's not going to help the Thomians as well.
Now the Thomian captain has brought in that short mid-wicket fielder. This is extremely important passage of play for the Thomians. To stay in the game, they need wickets, and finally they've thought of bringing in that mid-wicket fielder.
Maybe heard us at one point.
Absolutely, we've been crying out loud for a while now, try to get that fielder in. Mahit Pereira just darting it down just outside our stump.
Chance of a run out. Lot of yes and no's, and Ovina obliged the captain.
Definitely a big mix-up in the middle for the Royalists. Both looked really good in the middle, and this was the only way that they were going to get out.
Especially the way the Thomians bowl. I don't think they were going to get them out with that negative bowling approach of outside the off stump, and he switched to over the wicket on this occasion.
Absolutely, as we can see in the middle. They are very well shot at the crease here by Ambampola. They're not even in the picture.
Hettiaraja took a chance by throwing it down. Royal lose their second wicket at 125.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
If they had gone with the shot, yes, I think they would have saved that run out. Umindu is the new batsman in. Umindu Veerasekara, top score of 61. Another fresher.
Yeah, he looked very well versed in his batting when we saw him at the 3-day game. Got a half century for Royal. Looked very calm, very composed, very aggressive against the fast bowlers. And got the opportunity now to make some runs.
A dot ball will complete over number 30. Royal 125 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, chill when.
Two well set batters out in the middle. 72-run partnership ended in this fashion. Mix up initially. Could pick up and throw, and a chance taken by Senesh Shettyarachi. Did very well.
Very unfortunate there, Haritha. I thought the two were going along very well. They were milking the singles, and I thought very professional one-day batting. They waited for the loose balls, dispatched them to the boundaries, and in the meantime, they always look for the single. I thought, but one thing though, running between the wickets of the two Royal batsmen have been appalling, to say the least. I think they should kind of take a leaf off Naushant's and Pereira's book. I think they ran exceptionally well. That's been Royals, I would say, pain point in these particular innings. But apart from that, they've been very good. Some instructions given by the umpire. I believe it has to be for the overhead, because we've seen 2 hours and 20 minutes bowled. It's only 30 overs being bowled by the Thomian lineup, but that's been a problem. It was a problem in the Royal Thomian 3-day encounter as well, Haritha. I believe umpire Jayasuriya Dissanayake rightfully instructing the captain to speed things up.
Royal cruising along. They were anyway expected to do so if Sadish, Rajapaksa, Sinej Javadana and Uvindu Weerasekara were going to hit their straps. One of them have done so quite successfully, the man on the picture.
Some turn, surprisingly. Something that we've not seen the spinners doing.
Yeah, he's the only one. A few previous occasions he's got the ball turning, but most of the time it was Ovin Ambampola who was on strike. Top scorer for Royal in the 3-day game. Sorry, Harun.
I believe, like you mentioned, he's giving it a lot of air, giving it a good grip, therefore getting some purchase off his track. Good to see. Otherwise, I think the last 5 overs or 7 overs or so, the phase was quite negative by the Thomians coming down the wicket, trying to dart that ball right across the batsman, giving no room for them to get a wicket. Fortunately, as a result of a run out, they managed to break that very crucial or important partnership.
It's Dhiren De Silva, left arm leg spinner. Not used much, not with much success anyway. So Uvindu Weerasekara getting off the mark. Confident style, getting out of his crease.
Very smartly worked away by Rajapaksa. He's looked absolutely solid. Looked a bit jittery at the start, I suppose, but subsequently did very well to be at a runner ball 46.
Yeah, he's in control, simply.
Smart batting, very smart batting by Weerasekara, comfortably crossing over a single. 31 gone. That will be drinks as we see the drinks card coming to the ground. 129 for 2, Royal College.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
How many Mustangs Trophy games have you played, Arun?
I've played 3. I played 5 Royal Tour in 3 days, but unfortunately just managed to play 3 1 days.
What happened to the other 2?
I wasn't considered a one-day player in my first couple of years. I have a unique record actually of playing my first Mustangs as captain. So that today it stands to be a record at the Mustangs Trophy.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I asked you that. I knew you had played lesser number of games than what you have played in the 3-day.
I thought I'd rather mention it here since you asked.
Yeah, I know. Because I was there talking about the cricket when you played your first game as a fresher.
I must say I still have those cassette tape recordings, Haritha.
Really?
Yes, because back in the day we never had the luxury of the Papare.com
I know.
televising this right across the world. It was just radio commentary, and that at that time was an absolute luxury, I must say.
So you were a successful captain or what?
Not in the 3-day, obviously.
No. Mustangs Trophy. I'm referring to the Mustangs.
No, even in that particular year we did lose to St. Thomas's. We had very young side, at an average age of about 16 and a half years. So we had the likes of Rajapaksha, Banuka, Kusal, Kitruwan. So the most of the
So I wanted those 3 names. That's
okay. So the very same team actually went on to kind of be the all-time, the All-Island champion team in 2009. So including myself, I managed to play 2 more years.
Who was captain then?
Yasita Beko.
Yeah, he came and played with BRC subsequently. He's in the Middle East now, isn't he?
Yes, doing quite well for himself, playing a little bit of cricket there as well. But
superb left arm.
Good experience, I must say. Although that loss was quite unbearable at the time, to actually come out of it and pull off a championship All Ireland. Unfortunately, Salih and Nurushan deprived us of a Royal Thomian win, having had them follow on. We convincingly beat them in the one day. We became the All Ireland T20 champions in that year, the inaugural T20 championship, which started in 2009. So it was a fantastic team, and I believe probably 4 of them went on to represent Sri Lanka.
Yes. So that's a lot of history, nostalgia that we are just talking about. When you get Harun Maujud sitting next to you in a commentary of this nature, you need to ask those questions, because you're in the technical committee, aren't you?
Yes. Within the organizing committee, we have many subcommittees, and I lead the technical committee.
Oh, you lead the technical committee?
Actually, we have one member committee from the 2 schools. It's myself and Vajra Vijaygunawardene.
Yeah, the joint organizing committee co-chairs Roshan Adams Royal, Kumudu Varnakula Surya, St. Thomas's, and the entire match organizing committee. You can take a bow for organizing the 4 days of intense
kudos to the committee. I think fantastic job all in all, in spite the conditions and the situation that we've been kind of faced with. 32 gone, 130 for 2 Royal College.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
What's your best performance in a Mustangs Trophy of the 3 games?
I've taken 2 for 31. That was in the 2008 game, my second Mustangs Trophy game. We unfortunately, that was a nail-biting game. St. Thomas's won that in the last over.
Who was the captain?
It was Jayan Tahir from St. Thomas's. And that was a nail-biting finish. I actually won the best batsman award in that game.
Really?
Having rescued Royal from a very precarious situation, 99 for 8 we were in the 27th over, and managed to come and get a 50 and take Royal to 192 or 93. I can't remember the exact score. The Thomians chased it down in the very last over.
Yes, and you got some fantastic memories of some outstanding performances in your later years, don't you?
Yeah, I think in 2007 itself, after finished the college season, I got selected to represent Sri Lanka under 19s, and we had the India and Bangladesh under 19 teams coming to Sri Lanka. And yeah, obviously the most unforgettable memory would be taking Virat Kohli's wicket back then.
Huh?
Yeah.
What happened to him? Misread your googly or what?
Spot on. He doesn't read the googly too well. I think that the problem persists to date. But
see, you are bowled at BRC, so I can ask you that question.
Yeah, that was probably one of the most unforgettable. Because back in the day too, he was a fantastic batsman. He was known amongst the circuit. He was tipped to play for India, and he actually hammered me for about 2-3 fours before he... That's dropped. That's a straightforward sitter that's been put down, and that too of the big fish, Sadisha Rajapaksha. Hettiarichi looking in absolute amazement.
So Kavindu Dias has seen first Ovin Ambepola and then Sadisha Rajapaksa dropped behind. Unfortunately for him, picked up 4 wickets in the 3-day game and was the best bowler. No luck this time.
Should have had 2 dice. Very unfortunate for the young man. It's not beautifully driven there by Rajapaksha. They are comfortably crossover for 2. This is very frustrating for a bowler, I can tell you for sure, after a drop catch.
See, for a captain, when you have 4 catches dropped, 2 of Kavindu, 2 of Caniston.
Come on, Haritha, wasn't that a straightforward? I'm sure you could have taken that with your eyes closed.
I know. He's trying so hard. He was furious coming to dance.
Beautifully pulled away in front of mid-wicket. Fantastic stroke by Rajapaksha, taking him to a very well deserved half century. Thought a superb knock by Rajapaksha. Very well, very composed, a mature knock. Carried a very smart and mature head on his shoulders.
That's his fourth boundary. It was very well played. Short. Simply slapped it to the mid-wicket region. Wide of mid-wicket. How many more overs are they going to take to get to this winning target?
I guess probably 7. Maybe at the 40th over mark, unless something radical doesn't happen. That's my prediction, Haritha. 33 gone, 138 for 2 Royal.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So Rajapaksha reaching a very important milestone. 53 of 55 deliveries. Excellent strike rate. Considering that this is a 50-over game, he's maintained the tempo. Not too many boundaries. There's a loud appeal. Umpire clearly states that hit the pad. Must say, Haritha, thank you very much for taking me down memory lane to revisit those memories.
I mean, when it all started in 1975, you can just imagine what it would have been like for those two captains.
I think we've come a very long way considering how the Royal Thomian fraternity has built this partnership over 143 years in terms of playing a 3-day game and then moving on with the evolution of cricket coming into the 50-over concept. It's been great that the two schools have always been at it and kind of adapt. This is that drop chance once again. Dias really frustrated.
He has worked very hard. He's bowled a good line and length. This is the vice captain. We also saw Sinet Javadan drop twice very early in the innings.
This was the shot that took him to 50. Rock back.
See how well he placed it.
Yes.
Timed it all right. He placed it.
And that was off the front foot, right in front of mid-wicket.
Yes, his shots all round. Especially on the front foot, he's very comfortable.
Gunaratnam from the other end giving his heart out. Bowled very well. Would have got Sinet twice had those catches been held on to. Considering the fact that the Thomians have not been able to hold on to their catches, I believe they they probably deserve to be in the position that they are in, Haritha.
Oh, exactly. Popular norm is catches win matches. So this is a big opportunity for the players themselves to be seen live with the action right around the world. That's why the Papare.com and Dialogue Television promoting sport, various sport.
Yeah, it's amazing exposure. We would have died to have these facilities, back in the day when we played. It was just the pieces of paper articles that we have in our cupboards, a few trophies, medals, and a few snaps. 34 gone, 140 for 2. Let's have a quick sneak peek of Rajapaksha's half century.
Batted with conviction.
Some nice strokes. Very convincing really shows that he has a lot of experience playing one-day cricket. The way he kind of rotated the strike, apart from that blemish just before he kind of got to that 50, it's been a very convincing knock.
He's growing in stature as an all-rounder. That's good for the youngster. Getting a big inspiration and emphasis on his abilities, his skills. Yeah, those days it was all about the print media and the radio. If you are lucky, if you were lucky, and you were lucky, the organizers then
had to get it recorded, by the way. It was a task in itself, I must say, Haritha.
Yeah, that's where the family comes in, the well-wishers, the friends.
Yeah, definitely. I have to give a shout out to my parents. I think the amount of effort they took to have those recordings, the famous
and preserved.
Yeah. Especially the voices. Haritha Pereira, they always mention. Mahinda Vijayasinghe, Mevan Peris, the big names, you know.
Yeah, we may give special mention to those people, right?
Because just
Colombo,
fantastic.
Peris, Mahinda Vijayasinghe.
Because I remember there was a time where when I was playing junior cricket, my dad used to emulate his voice and, you know, give commentaries in the car. Because that's how passionate we were in terms of following the game.
There was one late Michael de Souza.
Correct.
Bertie Vijayasinghe.
At one point, it was always a dream, because I still remember.
Lucian de Souza.
Lucian had one of the best voices in radio commentary. I always thought that he was this foreigner that's flown down from another country, because he had that very eloquent voice.
Him. There was one Lucian Vijayasinghe who used to come for the big match.
Chandana de Silva.
That was a later
entry, correct.
Yeah.
But these are the voices that I still have in terms of the recordings when you listen to them.
Yes.
So, yeah, fantastic memories. That's what we had back in the day. Love to have these pictures that we see that's broadcasted all around the world by the Papare.com, which is powered by Dialog. Fantastic stuff.
Just laid back.
Easy picking for the Royalists.
It's a question of when this match is over.
Like I said, my prediction is the 40th. It can go just beyond, depend on the intent that Rajapaksha shows. Good short bouncer. That's the second one for the over.
That's for next year. Pressure. Put in a lot of effort. Pressure to pressure.
Just realized that we had the 45th Haritha. In 5 years' time, we'll be at the 50th game. It's amazing. It will be an amazing feat for both schools and the organizing committee. I'm sure that will be a grand endeavor. Probably under lights, I presume, at the time. Let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Let's hope. They played a one-day game under lights.
So, talking the fact that we've kind of reached past 4:30, Haritha, starting to get a bit hungry as well, don't you think?
No, you didn't have your lunch or what? Or you want an early tea or what is it?
I had an early lunch, I must say. I guess it's time for a nice cup of tea with a yummy biscuit, I suppose.
I know what you were hinting at. You were looking for the puff.
Exactly.
You were looking for the lemon puff.
This is what we had during the 3-day encounter as well. Myself and Damit, we actually encroached into one of these.
There's a brand name that's taken Sri Lanka to the world, Melbourne. Okay, he's put his heart out, Kavindu Das. But on this track, if you are settled in, very hard to dislodge you. 35 completed, 145 for 2, Royal in reply.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
Trust now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
You mentioned about the sweet lemon puff. I'll give you some sweet news about sporting sweetness. The first medal for Team Sri Lanka at the 22nd Commonwealth Games ongoing in Birmingham, England. A weightlifting bronze medal for Isuru Kumara.
It's fantastic news.
Congratulations. Well done. Thank Ricky Sims and Kosala Suresh Chandra. Very eager to come and let me know.
Fantastic feat, Haritha, considering that you have majority of nations in this particular sporting event. Probably
Yes.
just second to the Olympics, I suppose, in terms of the number of countries that take part.
Yes, multi-sport games. It's the Olympics, Commonwealth and the Asian Games that matter. Of course, you've got the Pan-Pacific Games and the Southeast Asian Games and the whatnot. But the three big ones, as they consider, is the Olympics, the Commonwealth and the Asian Games.
These are the missed chances by the Thomian camp or the Thomian fielders, which has cost them dearly in this particular innings.
I count 4. Kavindudas dropped by Charuka Piris and Sene Shettyaraj.
Majority of them straightforward. I think only the first one of Sinet was a tough chance, but the rest.
Yeah, I think that went to Movies Naushan, was it? He was also one of the people who dropped one. So, a right royal victory on the cards. These two batters don't seem to be bothered at any level where they're getting about, but cricket is a funny game.
Absolutely, Haritha. Very funny game at times. Things can turn around. We remember what Madhusanka did not too long ago.
There it is. Today there is a women's 2020 game between Sri Lanka and England. Chamari Atapattu was joint flag bearer at the opening ceremony.
This is lovely to see. I thought really felt for the supporters, the boys that could not make it to the 3-day game, but like I said, kudos to the organizing committee for accommodating the requests from the two schools.
Yeah, and even Tan Steel, who is the platinum sponsor. Taking their time. He's bowled well. He's into his 6th over. He's conceded just 17 runs. He's slowly getting into the habit of being a better bowler, which is very good for his cricket. You know what he can do with the bat. Fairly safe fielder. But this is a newfound skill.
Apart from the wides that is bowled in this over, yeah, it's looked economical. Very up and down stuff, but he's more often than not kept the batsman tight or kind of tightened the screws in terms of run scoring. Nevertheless, like you mentioned, Haritha, easy going for the Royal batsman, not in a hurry, well ahead of the required run rate. I'm sure Rajapaksha, with the wealth of experience that he possesses, should see them through. 36 gone, 149 for 2 Royal College.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie
149 for 2. They require another 42 for victory. Going at a reliable ease at the moment. Both Sadisha and Uvidu. They don't seem to be baffled much. Kavindu into his 7th over. Unfortunately, not being able to get him on the wickets column. There was a drop catch, a sitter from the wicket keeper. $150 on the board. Sun's gone hiding here at the SSC. The newly done digital scoreboard showing the 150 up for the Royalist. Pulled away, but maybe only a couple. Didn't get it right in the middle of the bat for Uvidu. Royal moving on to 152. He's doing it in relative ease. Kavindu's second spell has been much better from what he was bowling earlier. Bowling more straighter. Good evening to Damit.
Good evening, Kosala. Just a matter of time now for Royal College. Yeah, Kavindu, he's been good, but been a bit expensive now.
Again, not the best of fielding efforts from the Thormians. Enable the batsman to come back for 2. This has been the downfall of the Thormians. Their catching has been very poor.
Saved a couple of runs, but yes, Dhiren De Silva. .37 overs completed. Royal 154 for 2. Earlier in the game, the 45th Mustangs Trophy. St. Thomas's College won the toss and elected to bat first. They made 190 for the loss of 8 wickets. Mahit Pereira, the top scorer, with an unbeaten 52, along with Muiz Naushan. Captain Ryan made 30. Damit Kappagoda picked up 2. Sadish Rajapaksha 2 wickets. Gishan Balasuri was very economical in his spell. In reply now, Royal cruising here at SSC 154 for 2. Sadish unbeaten on 57. He got good support from Oina Ambampola, and in the beginning of the innings, Sineth Jayawardena got out to a brilliant start.
Ran Fernando continues, but They'll grab a comfortable single. The difference has been the fielding, isn't it, Damit? The Thomians have dropped almost 4 to 5 catches.
Yeah, you cannot win matches if you drop catches like that. Simple as that, Kosala. In cricket, sometimes even one drop opportunity can change the game around, but you cannot let go of 3 or 4 chances.
Ran Fernando has been good. He's into his 7th over, just 19 runs. He's picked up a wicket. He's a bowler who just keeps it in one area, doesn't try to do too much. Something new to Ran Fernando, isn't it? He's not done much bowling previously in his school career.
Short and easy pickings for Uvindu Weerasekara. He's a strong lad, Weerasekara. We're just praising Ryan's bowling, but it was asked to be hit.
You just can't afford to drop it at that length. Good pick up and hit. And got it into the gap very well.
His intention was to slow the pace around, but the execution was very poor. Uvindu Weerasekara. Another boundary. Beautiful batting here. Uvindu Weerasekara and Sadish Rajapaksha, they are putting on a show. They won this Mustangs Trophy in 2019, the last time it was played. And if you can play strokes like that, you can definitely keep on winning it. Look at it. Picture perfect.
Fernando coming in for some stick for the first time in his spell. So the Mustangs Trophy at the moment looks that it will remain at Reed Avenue.
Yeah, talking more about Ryan Fernando bowling, definitely when he gets into the domestic cricket scene, this will come handy. A dot to end the 38th, 163 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
So Duran De Silva, the left-arm spinner, comes back. Just an opportunity of his own bowling. $163 for 2. The Thomians have taken too long to do their overs. A lot of changes in the field, taking a lot of time. It's a matter of time now, Damit, for Royal to seal this game up. I thought the Thomians also bowled very negatively. At one time they were having their off spinners bowling with 6 men on the off and bowling wide outside the off stump with 3 men patrolling the boundary on the onside, which is to no avail. He gets it into the gap. Govindu is wanting to finish things off very quickly, and he is now moved on to 24. Very well placed again. Royal marching along to 168.
You spoke about negative bowling on the leg side theory, Kosala, that leg stump line, that is also considered negative bowling. Look at him, he's doing that. You see that in Test cricket, but not much in ODI cricket. Cannot understand what they're trying to do.
It's been a poor tactic all along by the Thomians.
Yeah, he's not trying to give him any room whatsoever, but you're not trying to get a wicket here. It's defensive bowling. Yeah, in no hurry, Govindu and Sadish, because they've done well. They've negotiated this front chase very comfortably.
That run rate now below 2 runs and over. Walk in the park for Royal at the moment. They definitely want to finish things off because the light is fading in here at the SSC. 39th over comes to an end with a single on the onside for Sadisha, as Royal are 171 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
171 for 2. 40th over in progress. Ryan Fernando will continue. Damit, we've just heard that Sri Lanka won their first medal at the Commonwealth Games, a bronze medal for Lanka Isuru Kumara in the 55 kg weightlifting category. Some honour and prestige for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, the first medal for Sri Lanka in the Birmingham Commonwealth Games. Sri Lanka Kumara. Another poor bit of fielding from St. Thomas's allows Rajapaksha to get into the non-strikers end. When you're fielding at extra covers, you need to make sure that you put the body behind the ball.
Yes, you're right. Damit, the moment those hits those other wickets, just skids on.
Talking more about the medal, Kumara, he snatched 105 kilograms and then clean and jerk 120 kilograms, so a total weight of 225 kilos to win the first medal for Sri Lanka in this Commonwealth Games. Hopefully we will see more medals, especially in the sports like boxing, judo, athletics. Probably that will be very exciting.
Be keenly watched, definitely.
Exciting times ahead for all sports lovers in Sri Lanka. We have the Commonwealth, we have the big matches happening, we have the Dialogue Schools Rugby League. All the royalists will be having a closer look at that Wesley Dharmaraj game. Wesley leading 19 points to 5 up in Nithavela, because if Wesley wins, then Royals' next opponent will be Wesley in the Super Round. That's the end of the second power play. 40 overs completed. Royal College cruising 174 for 2 in chase of 190 runs.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban
Charuka Pires.
Charuka Pires bowled 6 overs, gave away only 20 runs. He's been the pick of the bowlers for St. Thomas's during the season, but he hasn't been able to pick up many wickets in this Royal Thomaian in the 3-day encounter as well as the 50-over encounter. 17 runs more for Royal College. They have 10 overs remaining. Sadisha Rajapaksha now trying to finish things off quickly. That's probably one of the best fielding displays we've seen from the Thomaians today. Look at the effort. Gave a good rip to the delivery and made sure he bowls to Ubindu the next delivery as well. That's commitment.
Where was his commitment earlier? Powerfully struck, but only for a single. This time he goes aerial, but it will fall short of the field at long on.
Ulindu and Sadisha now will target that deep mid-wicket region. That's a long gap. Here's the third wicket partnership. They've added 52 runs. But most importantly, Kosal, I think what they should be doing is batting till the end. Make sure that they score the winning runs.
They finish it off, not leave it for anybody else. Stop and delivered by Charuka, but doesn't bother Sadisha. 41st over comes to end, 179 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when you're lemon.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when you're lemon.
So Caniston will continue. The bit of interesting bowling tactic by the off spinner. Had a pause before he delivered, stopped and then delivered. Some bit of variation, but quite late in the game.
Yes, I've seen Ravichandran Ashwin do that quite often, especially in the IPL. Yeah, he tries to see what the batsman is doing. That is the intention. What type of shot the batsman is going to play.
It's just the formalities left for all. 12 runs needed in 54 deliveries, and Caniston comes into bowl. Starts with a shorter delivery. Sajisha lets it go by. Some lazy elegance by Sadisha. He scored 65 well compiled runs.
Yes, he's been lucky, but he's played well. You have to give him credit. When the opportunities come by, you have to take those with both hands and make sure it counts. And he has done that for his team. He's played some very good cricketing shots in this innings and shows what he's capable of.
That's his go-to shot. Whenever he wants a single, he just lets it run past him and glides his wrists towards short third region, gets a single.
Fellows, when you look at the game from ball number 1 today, it seems that Royal was always in control. For me, there was never a moment that St. Thomas's took the game away from a Royal, even with the bat or even with the ball. Though they had some partnerships which got them to 190, Royal was always in command and they were controlling it right throughout.
Absolutely, and I think there was some muddled thinking as well. I felt the wicket keeper Senesh Hettiarachchi, who came quite late. He's a left-handed batsman, and when the two left-arm spinners were bowling in tandem, I felt he could have come up the order. And secondly, even though Mahit, Pereira and Muiz scored 2 half centuries, they were not looking for runs even in the last 30 to 45 balls that they faced.
Yes, I thought the momentum was not there in the game. It was as if yes, we will get to a reasonable score. That would do. And when you are a few wickets down, certainly you are looking to consolidate and then try to bat through the 50 overs. But St. Thomas didn't get that tempo into the innings. And like you said, I thought Hettiarachchi, because he batted really well in the big match. He was a player in form and he can play those shots. He plays the sweep particularly well against the spinners, plays the slog sweep and has to pick up another single. We saw him even in his brief innings, how he looked to go over the top. So he had the sort of shots that could have probably made a bit of a difference in the middle order.
Yes, and if I recall, almost 160 deliveries. There we see the partnership between Uvindu and Sadesh, unbeaten on 55 of 69 deliveries. Some scintillating shot making. Not afraid to play their shots. Very aggressive partnership by these two. Coming back to your point, I think the intent was missing. And also, I felt the first 30 overs, there were way too many dot balls. The accumulation of runs, the singles were not taken, and the batting fell into a shell.
If I'm correct, St. Thomas has had only 7 boundaries right through their innings. So in a 50-over game, the 7 fours is way below standard.
Well, you can compensate by taking the singles and twos and putting pressure on the fielders, but it didn't take place. Royal just needs 7 runs off 8 overs, 42 overs completed, 184 for 2.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban.
So Charuka Piris will continue a big hit coming down the track. Uvindu wants to complete this soon. He moves to 30 or 42.
So you could see he was the player that got them a good half century in the big match. So he's a player in form, and Royal have sent him up the order, not hidden him or kept him back, but they're playing their best players up front there in the top order, and he's an aggressive sort of player who keeps rotating the strike, who hits the yard boundary, and keeps things moving along. And his innings here is so valuable in this partnership with Sadisha Rajapaksa.
Well, apart from the batting, I think the bowling too has been quite flat. None of the bowlers have been threatening and haven't looked like taking a wicket. I know that there were a few chances missed, but apart from that, I don't think the bowling has been threatening enough to get all 10 wickets.
Yes, he'll pick up another single, is it? Or the comeback
That should be the winning runs. Yes. Sadesha completes in style with his trademark sweep shot. Collects his trophy, the wicket, and the players converge, the crowd converges. A very comprehensive, comfortable win for all.
Well, Feroz, the last time Royal won the Mustangs Trophy was in 2019, is it? And we both were here on the commentary when that game was won by Royal. That was an incredible game. And how fittingly we are here as Royal win this in 2022 as well.
Maybe I should do the last session more often. Every time I am in this position, Royal end up being on the winning side. But the 2019 was quite a memorable game with Lahiru Madhushankar, the star performer, finishing a very memorable game for Royal. But our focus is on Sadisha Rajapaksa, a very well compiled 69 of 76 deliveries. And Uvindu, a very comprehensive win. Royal win by 8 wickets.
Yes, a fantastic effort. And they have done brilliantly. Royal College deservingly to win this 45th Mustangs Trophy. They have outplayed St. Thomas's both with bat and ball. In the field, they were superb, held on to their catches. The bowlers bowled brilliantly to restrict St. Thomas's to 190, and then their batting, they came out positively, led by their opener who did really well with the bat up front. That was Sineth Jayawardena. He took the attack to the Thomian bowlers, and Ovina Amambola, the fresher, played a sedate innings, held it together, but Rajapaksa, he got his opportunities, a couple of dropped chances, he took that, and Ovindu Veerasekara as well, with a good unbeaten knock, have ensured a big 8-wicket win for Royal College. This is the winning moment, Feroz.
Yes, trademark shot by Sadisha Rajapaksa, walking across using his wrists, and then the crowd converging in to wish their heroes and celebrate with them. A wonderful win, a cakewalk for all. It was done with quite a canter. They never looked unfazed. They were quite unfazed. They never looked phased, rather. And quite an easy victory. And I'm sure the Tomians are quite disappointed with the effort and the fight given. The scoreboard, a wonderful scoreboard if you're a Royal fan. Ovina made 35 off 85. He held the innings. Sineth was the more aggressive of the two openers. He managed 39. Sadisha Rajapaksa, the star performer for Royal with the bat and the ball, he scored 69 off 76 deliveries, and Uvindu managed 35 off 44 deliveries.
Yes, the Tomian bowling card, they'll be disappointed. Charukka Peiris opened the ball in the off spinner, 32 of his 7.3 overs. Caniston was unlucky, 9 overs for 31. He should have had a couple of wickets, drop chances. Dinesh Gunawardene just 5 overs, and Kavindu Dice once again unlucky. He was expensive, but there were a couple of drop chances. The only wicket, Ryan Fernando, 8 overs, 1 for 30. He was the best bowler. Then Dhiren De Silva 4 overs, and Mahit Perera 2 overs. Royal winning with 7.3 overs to spare. We'll take a look at that innings of Royal College. They came in with Dineth and Ovina, and started off well. The Tomian fielding, ground fielding too was not up to the mark. Few let-offs, but Dineth, he was looking really good. He was positive, and he looked to score boundaries whenever possible. Strong to the offside, a strong player. We mentioned he likes to go after the bowling, and he took a liking to Kavindu Dias particularly because he was set when Kavindu Dias came on to bowl, and he was not afraid to use his feet. That was the wicket to fall. He was caught behind. A good catch by Hettiarachchi off Ryan Fernando. Then Sadisha Rajapaksa, elegant player, Sri Lanka under-19 cap. He was not afraid to put the loose ball away. Had his chances, had his luck, but he grabbed it with both hands to ensure he gets a half century in this game, and to ensure that he takes Royal all the way in this innings. That was the mix-up and the run-out. Amampola was batting well until he was a goner at 35, but Rajapaksa continued in his merry way. Uvindu Weerasekara joined him, and that unbroken partnership by those two players ensured Royal got there comfortably with 7 overs to spare. It's a big win, 7 overs to spare, 8 wickets in hand. St. Thomas's were never in the game, and it didn't look like restricting the Royal College. They needed something special to happen, but their fielding badly let them down. Something they will have to go back and think about and come back a better side when they come back next year. But it is a memorable moment for some of those players, for the Royalists in particular, especially the ones who are playing in their final year. They'll be really happy to end with a season win and win this 45th Mustangs Trophy. That's the summary card. St. Thomas's 198. Mahit Perera, he batted well for his 52. Muiz Nauman was a touch slow but got to a half century, held the innings together. Ryan Fernando unfortunately was out for 30. And the debutant Damit, 2 for 19. Sadisha Rajapaksa 2 for 45. Good all-round game. Kishan Balasuriya, the captain, 1 for 34. Chasing down that target, got there easily. Rajapaksa unbeaten on 69. Sineth Jayawardene 39. And Uvindu Weerasekara unbeaten on 35. Ryan Fernando 1 for 30. Caniston none for 31. And Mahit Perera none for 8. Royal win by 8 wickets. As the players celebrate and the fans, the schoolboys celebrate on the grounds. We'll take a look. Royal now go up in that tally, 22 to 21. 45 games played, 1 tie, 1 shared. It was 21 all coming in today. And Royal now have gone 1 over St. Thomas's. And and St. Thomas's will come back next year looking to try and equalize once again. In a short while from now, we have the presentation, the award ceremony that will be happening. Before that, we will go for a commercial break and get back to you with the presentation ceremony.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon මැලිබන් ලෙමන් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon
රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
දරස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialogue Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green pin today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog Mobile, Dialog TV or your Dialog Home broadband connection through Genie. Just tap Pay on your Genie app. Select the account you want to reload. Enter the amount and make the payment with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie to receive your bonus reload instantly. Download Genie today.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Get 50% back when you make utility bill payments through Genie. Conveniently pay with any credit card, debit card, bank account or digital wallet linked to Genie. We'll credit the reward to your respective utility account within 7 working days from the promo end date. Reward will be processed for the first payment made to each utility provider. The maximum reward per utility provider is 500 rupees. Download Genie today. Terms and conditions apply.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
1
රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
දරාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරාස් සොයාගන්න.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Introducing the Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. The card is linked to your Genie digital savings account. Create your own green PIN today and even a fresher one later on the app. Reset even if you forget. We won't judge. Lost or misplaced your card? No problem. Deactivate or block temporarily, even request for a new one. And if you find your card, reactivate through the app. Apply for it via the Genie app.
Get a 10% bonus reload. Reload your prepaid Dialog Mobile, Dialog TV or your Dialog Home broadband connection through Genie.
Yes, as we come back to the SSC Grounds, we have had a good day of cricket. The 45th Mustangs Trophy one-day encounter, Royal College versus St. Thomas's College, has come to an end with the Royal College winning quite easily with over 7 overs to spare and by 8 wickets. But the important thing is, it was good to see cricket back and the Mustangs Trophy back. We missed it last year due to COVID reasons, and the previous year as well due to COVID related reasons. So it's good to have white ball cricket back between these two schools, and Royal retain the Mustangs Trophy. St. Thomas's won the toss, important toss, and elected to bat first and just made 195 in their 50 overs. Papare, good half century. Muiz Nauman made 50 as well. Ryan Fernando 30. But debutant Damit picked up 2 for 19. Sadish Rajapaksa 2 for 45, and Gishan Balasuri, the captain, 1 for 34. Chasing down that target, Royal go up there quite easily in 42.3 overs. Sadish Rajapaksa a superb 69 not out. Sinet Javardhan 39 and Uwindu 35, and Royal winning by 8 wickets. Well, we are all ready for the awards presentation down at the grounds, and with the awards presentation is our colleague Haritha Pereira.
Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. At the conclusion of the 45th Mustangs Trophy one-day encounter between Royal College Colombo and St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia, sponsored by Dialog Gasiata PLC, Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider, we are ready for the presentation ceremony. Cordially inviting our presentation party. Subwarden of St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia, Mr. Asanka Pereira. Principal of Royal College, Mr. Sanat Jayalat. The chief guest for the occasion, Mr. Hemaka Balasuriya, General Manager Retail Operations, Dialog Gasiata PLC. The guest of honor, Mr. Manoj Mendis, Captain of St. Thomas's College in 1994. Platinum sponsor, Dr. K. Patmanathan, the Managing Director of Tian Steel. The adjudicators, Mr. Harit Samarasinghe, Captain of Royal College, and Helakamal Nanakar, Captain of St. Thomas's College during the year 2015. The co-chair of the match organizing committee from Royal College, Mr. Roshan Adams. From St. Thomas's College, Mr. Kumudu Varnakula Surya. Welcome, gentlemen. Initially, we would take this opportunity to thank the Royal College Old Boys Union and the SSC Old Boys Union of Melbourne, Australia for providing the white cricket balls for the occasion, for practices and for the match itself. Thank you very much for your contribution. We are now ready for the presentation ceremony proper. Cordially inviting Mr. Manoj Mendis, our guest of honor, the captain of St. Thomas's College 1994, for the first presentation. This for the best fresher of the match. The trophy to be presented to Muiz Naushan of St. Thomas's for his wonderful afternoon. Congratulations to you, Muiz. Thank you very much, Mr. Manoj Mendis. Next, cordial inviting Mr. Roshan Adams, co-chair of Royal College, for the presentation. This for the best batter from St. Thomas's College. Mahit Pereira, top scorer for them, remained unbeaten with his half century. The bat sponsored by the Mustangs Trophy. We also have a gift voucher presented by Mr. Balraj Sharma, head of sales of Tan Steel, for him. We congratulate Mahit Pereira and thank Mr. Roshan Adams and Mr. Balraj Sharma. Next, the best batter from Royal College. No questions about this. Sinet Jabardana of Royal College. The trophy and the bat sponsored by Mustangs Tent. Mr. Asanka Pereira, sub-warden of St. Thomas's College, will make the presentation, while the gift voucher will be presented by the head of sales of Transfield, Mr. Balraj Sharma once again. Top scorer of the match, it would have been, but he made a very good opening contribution to the Royal College cause. Congratulations to you, Sinet. We thank Mr. Asanka Pereira. Cordial inviting Mr. Kumudu Varnakul Surya, co-chair for St. Thomas's College, for the next presentation. The best bowler from St. Thomas's College. Only one, Ryan Fernando. Only one wicket. St. Thomas's captain. He bowled very well despite his one wicket. Very economical spell. The gift voucher by Mr. V. Sudarshan, head of human resources of Tan Steel. Congratulations, Ryan. Thank Mr. Kumudu Varnakul Surya. Next, for the Best Bowler Award for Royal College. Cordially inviting Mr. Manoj Mendis, captain of St. Thomas's College 1994, our guest of honor. Damit Kappagoda of Royal College. A wicket with the first ball and a couple of wickets to go by. The gift voucher to be presented by the head of Human Resources Tan Steel, Mr. V. Sudarshan. What a big impact it had been for that wicket and the one after that. Congratulations to you, Damit. We thank Mr. Manoj Mendis once again. Cordial inviting Mr. Hemaka Balasuriya, General Manager, Retail Operations, Dialog Asiata PLC, for our next Best Individual Award. The Man of the Match Award, Sadisha Rajapaksa of Royal College. Unbeaten top scorer of the match. He bowled well too. There's been a fine all-round performance from the Sri Lanka Youth International. The gift voucher for him, presented by Dr. K. Patmanathan, Managing Director of Tan Steel. Thank you very much for your contribution for this match. Congratulations, Sadisha. And we thank Mr. Hemaka Balasuriya for his participation. Now, the award of the Mustangs Trophy. The tally stayed at 21. And now Royal will get into the lead with this wonderful 8-wicket victory. The Mustangs Trophy awarded to Royal College by the principal of Royal College, Mr. Sanat Jayalat, with Mr. Hemaka Balasurya, General Manager, Retail Operations, Dialog Gasiata, accompanying him for the occasion. Kishan Balasurya, Royal. Wonderful performance. They had the opposition on the ropes in the first part of their innings and then followed it up with a fantastic batting performance for the Reed Avenue School. Congratulations, Royal. We thank Mr. Sanat Jalat. There would be an official photograph for the championship winning team together with the invitees. Yes, please. Others, please stay on. Solid all-round performance from Royal College. The margin of victory would show that the match was live from morning to right up to now on the Papare.com and Dialog Television, major sponsors of major sport in the country. So with that, we conclude our presentation ceremony of this 45th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Thank you very much for your participation and your encouragement. We thank the players, the match officials and everybody else concerned. We go upstairs from our presentation party.
Yes, thank you very much, Haritha. Royal celebrate their jubilant. They are the winners of the 45th Mustangs Trophy. As you see, the match summary, 190 is all St. Thomas's got for 8 wickets, and Royal got there with 8 wickets to spare in just 42.3 overs. Sadish Rajapaksa with his unbeaten 69 taking the player of the match or the man of the match award. Sineja Wadana for his 39, the best batsman. Muiz made 50 as well. He's got the Freshers Award for St. Thomas's, and not forgetting young Damit who bowled really well to picking up the Freshers Award with the ball for Royal College. Some outstanding individual performances, but overall Royal College were dominant, and a good combination with the bat and ball. A team effort has ensured that they have won the 45th Mustangs Trophy, with that taking their tally to 22, and St. Thomas's remain on 21. Who will be the winners of the 46th? Hopefully we'll have a game next year as well. And yes, that's the end of proceedings here at the SSC College. SSC Grounds, beg your pardon, St. Thomas's College versus Royal College. And we hope you had a good day. We hope you enjoyed the cricket. Hope you enjoyed the production and the pictures coming to you from the Papare.com. I'm sure there has been a load of people who have joined us from around the world in different countries. Hope you enjoyed the pictures brought to you. Until we meet again, it's a goodbye from us all here from the production crew, the commentator team, and from the Papare.com.
I came from the mud.
me howling at the moon.